The word
We're
and
live.
Hamlet have roots
Hell
in it,
yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
How do you spell it? H-A-M-L-E-T.
Yep, Hamlet. It is the
No
name of
longer
a
have
a small town.
Jeff,
Yes.
it's patron.
Earth
Not
elemental stone.
Patreon. I'm okay with you saying it. I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's accidental.
Yes.
Oh,
a few times.
Because the
A
word
few times.
Patreon is used so
So
much more.
I
frequently.
think, like, both work.
Explain.
We've started streaming.
Maybe-
I know.
maybe-
This is an important discussion.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you'd be a Patreon to your patron.
Patreon supporter.
Yeah, to your patron.
No!
According
You
to
support
Canada,
your patron. The patron.
The patron's like,
bestows power.
Hey guys, glad to hear from y'all again. Shout out to my followers.
Again,
Jesus.
as previously discussed, there are some preliminary rules for having Jeremy Crawford as a Warlock Patreon.
Patreon.
And I would like to note that according to Wikipedia, in the hamlets of Canada, range in population from 129 to 2,842, but generally have less than like a few hundred people.
So it is confirmed that Vertham is in fact Canada.
No.
We are in Canada.
I'm trying to make sure that we have like a common definition of the very commonly used term hamlet.
Should we
This
just
is very
start?
great streaming.
Yeah, should we just start? This is quality discussion right here.
Do
But
we have ketchup chips?
I don't know.
oh,
What
is
that
that like a staple in Canada?
Yes.
Oh,
chips
in that case,
What about poutine?
So is bagged milk. And
Hey,
that's-
bagged milk makes sense, damn it.
I heard they say
It kind of does.
It's
And
better for
explain.
storage. It's better for storage. You just put it in a pitcher, and you're not a heathen. You're not just pouring yourself a glass of bagged milk.
But what?
Maybe
What if you
you're
do?
not.
Because it's funny.
Then you're not truly a Canadian, are you? Okay,
Yeah.
so last session.
Anyways,
yes.
Is our
go
next
ahead,
session
you
gonna
guys-
take
you
place
guys are
in
working on
Edmonton,
that
Canada?
while I'm not desperately searching for a thing.
Oh,
Okay.
fun fact about Eladrin. When they were first created, they were created to be gender benders. Where
Oh,
they could just
cool.
swap their gender at will.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where they could
So
just
do
be like,
it-
Really?
Is-
I
is
didn't
Summer-
know. I didn't
is
know that
Summer
was a
Augie
thing.
female
I
Augie?
know that's been the rule since they were created.
since like way back when.
That's fun. I didn't because remember
So
I
the-
thought that I was looking at the lore that was added in
Summer
fifth
Augie
edition, but
female
that didn't seem right. To me.
It wasn't in fifth edition.
Naruto
like
style.
5th edition.
It's
That,
a long.
yeah.
Wait,
this is
in the
quality.
lore
This
for-
is very quality streaming.
I don't know
guys.
if it's in the lore, but they were originally created to be way back in like whenever they were first introduced.
I remember that like I think that it's not actually.
Sorry.
I could have no. Right. I was running a Waterdeep. One of the Waterdeep modules specifically specifies that there's a puzzle in an Eladrin tomb, and one of the specificities is that Eladrin don't really have a gender; they just choose whatever. they
Exactly.
like. Yeah.
Yeah.
So last session.
Are you saying you don't want to go into the details of Eladrin?
No.
No.
Sorry. I had to get that out.
I
Everyone
mean,
was
yes.
drowning me out, so I had to
Yeah. No. Yeah. You're good.
wait till.
Again, just to clarify, Octavius, the Summer Augie, is a female.
Naruto. So
Sure.
Ogi don't use.
Did I put his name was Octavius?
I think
Yeah.
you did.
I don't think you.
I think
you
you
put it
mentioned-
first.
I think I
haven't
may have
confirmed it,
mentioned
but-
it, but it's
It's
not
not
confirmed.
Okay, anyway. So last
Sure.
session.
These are not but unconfirmed rumors.
Actually, I think the autumn version would be more feminine than the summer version.
Okay, so last session we learned a bit more about Grumsh, learned a bit more about Luthvale.
You did.
That's all I'm gonna say. No, we didn't, but they're in my notes, so I have to assume. We made friends-ish with Kool-Aid. We learned about Ukrozar, who is a spiritual priestess within the Orc tribe. We learned about Tayral, who is the chief of the tribe. We learned about Kilmer, who is the dumbass who who successfully downed Einir and then like broke free of a hold person spell and then immediately got stabbed twice.
Didn't he break free of handcuffs? Manacles?
Rope.
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 The man.
They were that was they weren't actually manacles.
We learned that Einir's owl's name was Adelaide. Who knew?
Adelaide.
As in the city in Australia?
No, I just thought it was a cool name.
That's a cool
It's
name.
also a city in Australia.
Okay,
well.
And I feel like you need to pay royalties to live in Australia for the intense amount of copyright damage.
Well, fuck, I'll
You
change
heard,
your
guys.
name then.
Donate so we could pay royalties to
we can
Australia.
sue Adelaide, Australia.
I think they got
we,
paid before we did.
We went to defend the village, Hamlet, and we fought and killed, I think,
57.
57 orcs.
Oh, I put 40 in our post.
And then Augie made fun of so many of them and like dodged like 37 attacks.
More than
More
37
than
attack.
37, yeah.
A
Which helped
ton.
us get through the first 2 waves, but then we started getting fucked up pretty bad as soon as the boss man and his 2 cleric priestesses came out. And so now we're running for it. While Augie was downed, Ryzen took his gift from the patron Apoxon and snapped it in half over his knee. I'm just taking some creative liberties.
Yeah, I was
And released the
Batman
Earth
reference.
Elemental, and using that, we are working to escape. At some point, we also have to rescue Augie's staff of glowy light stuff.
You can just
Pillar
say
of light.
Augie's glow stick.
My glow stick.
Oh my god.
I have a techno I have to
wanna
get to
say it
next
like
week.
that.
We are not
Once-
saying
Half
Once, you,
the-
once
yeah.
you get it back, be sure and put it in the fridge so it lasts.
So just to
Yes.
make sure that everyone is on the same page, though, Einir has 3 health, Ryzen has 1 health, Augie has 1 health, I have 14 health, Bronwyn has 2 health, and there are still like 100 orcs left. Yeah.
No,
I think it was
okay.
like
Oh, and,
37
and,
orcs
and,
left,
and I think Einir has like 2 spell slots, and I have
you
none.
killed 7 orcs.
And
There
he
were
has none,
way
he has
more
none.
than that left. So
No, the 47.
Just to set the scene, so it's nighttime. You all were interrupted in the middle of your sleeping. It's around midway through the night, and you had decided to mount your defense on this hill. You had a beacon of light shining from that hill. You successfully killed a total of 47 orcs.
Yes, that was.
Okay,
You
so
killed 40. You killed a wave of 40 orcs in the first
Oh,
fight.
and then we didn't kill the kids or one of their parents, that's why.
Yes, those ones were.
knocked out.
There were 2 kids, and then one of the parents we spared.
Got it. Thanks for using.
Oh, and then Nimbus killed someone.
oh, yeah, there was a
Yes.
lot of
And
role-
Iker blew radiant fire, which was pretty cool.
there was a lot of role play elements that was missed out. Yeah, so she had her first death ever,
First murder.
first murder ever.
Don't say it like that.
Initiated in
murder.
combat. So that kind of, if you take a look at last episode, it kind of caused her to be distraught for a bit of time.
I'm sure it's fine.
Ryzen took off his mask to reveal a half elf, half drow, half human. And it was also discovered that episode that he's essentially been adopted as the younger brother of these 2 individuals who continues to call him Raisin.
Don't give yourself
which,
a dumb
to be
pen
fair,
like Raisin if you don't want to be
ring to
called
it.
Raisin. Just saying.
I'm just saying what happened last time. Just a recap.
Yes. So.
Well, you're purple like a raisin, right?
No, I'm not.
His eyes are.
Yeah, my eyes are. That's it.
with the okay, that's it. Yeah, you chose to mount your defense in this night with the beacon glowing behind you, slaying wave after wave of orcs until there's basically a pile of orcish bodies on this
Game of
hill.
Thrones War of the Bastard style.
I'm going to.
And
nod on the
unfortunately,
fence.
we are Jon Snow, and
Um,
where's the Knights of the Vale when you need them?
Yep.
So you, right, and as you guys were pulling back farther, a lone horseman rode in to try
Oh, I
and
forgot
do
about
something.
Oh god.
That lone
I
horseman's
always
name,
forget he exists.
I
And then I
remember
remember
quite
it's
well.
bad.
Lord Ryan Fiora, with his cloak and rapier,
I remember
who
quite well.
managed to stab a orc right into the eyeball and kill it instantly.
First hand, like he was remarkable for somebody that I thought was going to be a joke character. He came out swinging. I was like, okay, 2 points for him.
I had absolute faith in this guy. Like, since it was first
From the
introduced,
beginning.
anyone who
From
is
the
that
beginning.
boisterous has to mean something to the DM.
Let's go ahead and roll an insight.
I fully believed he was going to be good.
You saw that he actually. There were some number of torches heading towards town behind him. It seems that he had managed to gather at least some reinforcements.
Who are faster than the fucking warlocks.
Who still haven't made it
presumably
there.
making daisy chain necklaces for each other right now.
They're
Man,
watching
they were
carefully
so
on the
slow.
ground and not step on
They
any
were
spiders.
so slow.
So, what's the plan?
So as you all
Run.
you all began to pull back, Ryzen cracked the Earth Elemental Gem, causing this elemental to pop up and start squishing orcs beneath its slams. If I think
Oh
it's
my
an attack,
God.
right?
Slam attack,
Yeah, beneath its slams. At which point the orcs were ordered to disengage from the retreating humanoids and take down the Earth Elemental. As you guys begin to retreat towards the town, heavily injured, you can.
Do the orcs that are trying to snap his longbow stick. Are they like continuing to try and take it, or
As soon as
you
there's a small amount of resistance, but as soon as you overcome that, it snaps
so
off
they just have it?
and it stops presenting the beam of light. Yes, it's not like a rod of a movable whatever it is. As if you try and move it, it'll move.
Did we see
And-
who actually grabbed him?
It
There were
is
pair
now
ones, yes.
darkness out.
It
Complete darkness.
It is now dark. I presume.
As we run, I'll just hold on to her and then kind of go, yoink!
And I don't have my owls.
At-
Oh, no, okay.
After that 5
given,
feet
given,
stop,
given
just
that
pull her.
it's nighttime, there would still be some dim light. Pure darkness is for in caves and such, but there are still moons and stars, and you can still, for the first few seconds, your eyes aren't adapted to
What's
the
the
difference
phase of the
in
moon?
light.
Yeah, we'll write this down. What's the phase?
I
Is it
imagine
crescent
the
waning?
torches that were coming
It's a
toward us would
waxing
help
gibbous
too.
moon.
Waxing gibbous moon.
Let me go ahead and mark that down. And
And,
if there's any inconsistencies whatsoever
I
in
need
this
to
campaign,
go ahead and Google
I
what a
will report
waxing
you.
gibbous moon is.
to the proper authorities.
I know there's like waxing, waning, gibbous, and something else. Hey, that's actually what I was thinking of. Great. It means that it is
Not quite full.
waxing is getting bigger. Gibbous refers to a shape that is bigger than half.
Yes,
Yep,
I,
so
I,
it's
I
getting-
know
I
that.
didn't
It's
know
at the
that.
point where it's getting bigger, but it's not quite full yet.
Impressive. Yeah, that's exactly what I was picturing. Sweet.
So you can see, kind of.
Barely.
You have dim light, so if you can see creatures around you, you can attack without disadvantage. But you have disadvantage on perception
can.
checks outside of 60 feet or at all.
Oh,
Outside of like a freaking large
180,
number.
yeah.
You're leading the pack in this evasion attempt.
yeah.
Can you see what the fucking warlocks are doing?
That's my first guess. 'Cause I was
Yeah, so you guys are retreating from this hill. Can I have you give me a perception check
Okay.
without disadvantage because it's 180 feet, right?
yes. Sweet. Oh,
Nice.
nice. 18.
Can I ask what the wind is, or how the wind is out here? Like, is it a strong wind? Is it
Um,
barely breezing?
There's a bit of a breeze coming from the northwest.
22.
22. Looking in front of you, you can actually see just off in the distance a group of warlocks approaching you that seem to be like pausing in a bit of confusion.
So I look at the group. I was like, so because we're all next to each
I
other, right?
imagine
As
we're
a
all
puppy
Naruto
group.
running forward.
Yeah.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
I mean, they know we're here.
No.
Okay,
No.
so you're
No, we're just
Clank,
we're
clank, 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 clank.
you can hear like shouts and orcish from behind you.
Hey, Bronwyn, where are they
Give me a
saying?
perception check to interpret exactly what it is because of all the panic that's going on.
You don't understand their accents.
I think that's gonna be an 18.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that'll you know. You can hear them basically. He's shouting to them to like, let them run, take this thing down.
Did they? Can we still hear?
You can still hear active combat going.
Okay,
on
so
behind you.
the elementals is still
Slam.
okay.
Multi attack, 3 attacks I think per turn.
Mhm.
I think it's got. It might have only 2.
Sorry.
I have the stats pulled up right here.
So I announced to the group, warlocks ahead. And no see much work they'll be able to do now. Now that we're running away, but yeah, so we're chugging you.
Yeah, they can't heal us, so
I'm gonna climb onto Bronwyn so that we go faster.
we just need to.
Just don't hit me, okay?
I'm gonna double check. How's Iker doing? Is she
Iker,
still kind of?
he's grabbing onto she.
She.
You said he. She's
I
grabbing.
said she.
Really, I heard he. My apologies to Iker and to Alyssa, and to all the viewers at home who have instantly taken to
All
our
3 of them.
very active support forums. I'm one of them.
As am I.
Oh god.
So all one of them.
Okay.
Here, let me join. So we have 4.
Sweet.
2.
2 attacks, yeah.
2
two
attacks,
She's like
Nope,
clinging
2 of
on to you. She looks mostly like she's napping, like asleep, just kind of like chilling there. She seems to be like unaffected by all the commotion around her.
Is she okay? Is she breathing all right?
Do you want to pause and make a medicine check?
If you kill the lizard,
I'll just
swear to God.
slam my hand on her back and shoot her forward 30 feet.
Oh, fuck.
You can pause now.
Thanks.
Give me a medicine check.
Cool. 30 feet
How'd
forward.
Did you use that? This
I did not use my Fey Ancestry.
lovely.
That's not great, but it's okay because I've got a crazy modifier. 14.
With a very quick like, you okay? It seems that she is in fact okay. She seems tired, but she is good.
Cool.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
So how far are we from that the hamlet?
I had it written down.
Can I eat my 2 good berries while we're running?
Yes.
In case I trip.
Do I still
In case
have
I
one?
trip.
You should have one.
You.
I don't know if I used.
It doesn't matter. Here, take 2. I tossed the 2 that I have up to you.
What's your health at?
I'm good.
He's at 1.
I'm
What's
good.
your
He's
health
not
at?
good.
I'm good.
I'm
Just
at
take 'em.
3.
He says he's good and he's
I'm
not.
good. Just take them.
No.
I'll toss you 1 then.
Ryzen. I have.
I'm a badass.
I have none. No. No.
Yes, it was just
No,
like,
no. You see what happens? Just and then just drop it so it goes whap.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, those weren't good berries. It was just grass.
Oh.
This is exactly what I did to the lizard last session.
Yeah, it's
your
a good
Eat your
berry.
veggies.
It's a good berry. It was found in a pile in the woods after
It's a
some
very
deer
good
ran
berry.
off.
Oh.
It was a blueberry, but so much blood was spilled that day.
Oh.
So now it's red.
That's how it's red.
Anyway.
After a couple not minutes, but like after a little bit of running over to where the warlocks are, can I have you give me a perception check?
Yes. Nope. 1.
1.
1. Everyone else is rolling good.
Yeah.
Switch up
I mean, I rolled
Sorry.
a 6.
Okay. Once you're about somewhere between 3/4 of a mile, half a mile away from the town. The battle took place, I think, around a mile away from the town was what it was. So you can still see the you still know where they are. You no longer hear any sounds of combat. You're not sure if that's because how far away you are or because there's more combat going on or what. But once you get back, there is a group of Sorry, I'm moving around my notes.
Pizza's here.
Pizza's here.
Oh.
Oh.
5.
Finally.
Lovely.
A better stream would have gotten this done ahead of time, but we're letting you in to the realities of the world.
Off-brand Dungeon at its finest.
Yeah.
We are.
There's a
incredibly
reason we're off brand.
Yes.
You're lucky we're not in our pajamas.
Might as fucking well be.
Oh, right, I'm paying for it. Sorry. I have the cash money.
Breathe. Pause.
Just close the door and send them away with no money. Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Now I gotta go fucking fix it.
Sorry.
God.
Fortunately,
Live on Twitch, us robbing the pizza.
Hold on, what's fucked up? Hold on.
Fortunately, this can be edited out for YouTube.
We don't brazenly
Like this
commit
way.
crimes on the internet.
Of course not. Of course not. We are good, law-abiding citizens.
Wait.
How many of you
Let's
looked
roll
at my
that
for
notes?
way.
sleight of hand.
How many of you looked at my
Not
notes?
good.
I stopped looking when I saw Tiamat.
That would be a
here's the thing,
5.
here's the thing. It would take like a DC 20 investigation check to realize what any of it means.
Because you don't write notes.
No, I have notes, but they make sense to me. Okay,
So they're like-
as you run back towards. As you run back towards where the warlocks are, there's a group of 5. We'll say 2 humans, 2 half orcs, and an orcish
Nope. Just sit
warlock
down. I'll get it.
who were running. And it seems like they paused.
Do you want me to send your
once
seat so you can figure it out?
Beam had
No.
gone out.
I thought there was only one orcish individual in the city, the blacksmith.
That one was the person with the most orcish blood.
Oh.
This person counts as an orc, but is obviously
But just fucking barely.
like not a human, not a half orc. 2 orc for a half orc, but like
2 human for not a.
he's
Full.
not like
Okay.
he's you were asking the person with the
What if
most
his-
orcish blood.
what-
That ain't him.
Yeah.
What if his grandparents was a human?
Right. He's
Okay.
he's between half orc and orc, and I wanted to say it's an orc, but like he's much shorter than an orc. He has a similar build to an orc compared to a half orc,
He's
but he's
scrawny.
not. He's yeah.
I thought he was just short, but yes, the stocky goes with.
This person is more stocky than the last one you met, which was
Rock.
thank you.
He was a tiny dude.
But he actually has some like muscle on his bones, but he's still much shorter than the regular orc. The one of the half orcs kind of walks up. He was like, "What's going on?"
In PDR,
Run.
yes.
Okay, back to the town.
I point to the earth elemental.
But it's
He's
far
over
too far
top of
away
the other. He's over top of the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But-
We have a quick what's the right word to use? Oh, we need to escape. Right now we need to head back to the city because right now we have a diversion in place, but I'm not sure how long that's going to last. And few of us.
So we should get going?
Yeah. Few
Okay.
Of us is quite
They kind of like make sure you're coming with them as they start running away.
And not to be rude, but where the hell were you guys?
What took you so long?
Yes.
I had that glowing thing in the sky for how long?
Like 5 minutes.
Exactly.
We as soon as it came up, we started we got the message. We went as fast as we could.
3/4 a mile away from town.
There's horses in town, isn't there?
Not ones that we know how to ride.
Oh boy.
You throw one leg over the other and you hit the hind end and
It
say
is
yeah.
not that
And
easy.
then the full orc kind of like, well, it also doesn't like.
All the horses don't like it.
That's yeah.
Whatever.
Well,
We
it's
can-
not
can
so
we
much
just-
that
can
they
we just
don't
run?
like
Can we
me
run?
as I'm a bit.
Heavy
Much.
for him.
Run.
Yeah.
I imagine
I can
like
kind
the
of like.
spiders.
I'm
I'm-
just running by.
Okay, so
Fuck
so
this.
you're conversating at like a jog towards town, and then you just give me athletics.
I mean, I'm in heavy fucking armor, so.
That's what I thought.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
17.
Or you just start booking it past them, and they're like, oh.
Clutching a lizard in my chest.
That you all begin, I presume, running towards town.
Yes. But while we're running, I definitely asked him. So a few of us are definitely injured.
It's running. We're talking.
Uh,
Given if you want to be like running, you're gonna have to wait until town to actually like start talking.
Do you think these guys got the cardio to keep up a conversation while they're sprinting?
I mean, they
Alright.
just
They're
they just
warlocks.
ran all the way here, and now they're running all the way back.
And what's your
immediately.
athletics?
Oh, my athletics is the highest. So it's a +7. So it'd be
Nice.
yeah. So it'd be 20. 18 + 7, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So I would be able to run and talk. I just doubt take into account the others might not be that safe.
So you run back to town over the course of it wouldn't take more than a few minutes to get back there. Once you arrive back in town, coming in from down, you're familiar with this terrain because you spent some time scouting it out.
Mm-hmm.
You come down between like a little alleyway between two of the buildings. What do you guys want to do once you're in town?
I'm specifically asking them. We need bandage ASAP.
How many people have been evacuated out?
Or have been secured away,
Mm-hmm.
or in a safe spot,
Because
or
I
something.
Like, they might have medicine kits, but that's not going to be enough to actually heal.
We need something to be able to
They're
regenerate.
warlocks.
Yeah, but they have to have something here for folks who are injured that can be done for a fast pace. Because right now, a few of us, including myself, I'll be humble. I'm not sure how much longer I can last. So I have to.
I mean, we can like try and set some bones.
How many people have been evacuated out?
Around half of them.
Half?
Like 100 something people
Are the other half wanting to leave, or are they wanting to stay?
don't want to stay.
Okay. So at this point, I think our best option is going to be to
And
try and.
There are some guys coming in, kind of points to the. Oh right. Also, riding, having left at the same time of you, meeting you in town is having ridden his horse all the way here. Lord Ryan Fiora.
Of course, you probably get there before we would.
No, he's not here right now. Sorry, he's not here right now.
He's not.
But his men may have been.
You can see the group of people that were moving towards the town.
You got this,
At
Ashley.
their lead is a person
You got
riding a
this. Yeah.
I think our best option is going to be to hole up in the town as best we can. See if we can rest. I guess.
Yeah, we need
Try and
something.
do what we can to set up defenses here because. And then kind of like in a level of stuff. I don't know how much use these guys are gonna be.
We would need to move forward with guerrilla tactics.
Where's the big orc? The big one, the one who's really orky orc.
The blacksmith?
Yeah.
He's
it's-
currently forging as many weapons as he can make.
it-
Isn't that a process that takes like hours?
Yeah.
Well, if you have, it's not so much like forging the weapon. It's more like taking a spade and beating it into the shape of something resembling a weapon.
just making a sharper point on something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a map of the village, a hamlet anywhere?
How honorable are orcs?
How honorable are orcs?
Yeah. Like if we ask for a parlay, will they stop the assault?
No.
If we ask for a single one-on-one combat with their chief, will he say yes?
That I think.
Which one of us do you think is in the best shape to have single-handed?
That's why I was hoping for a parlay for the next 24 hours.
The half-orc like pauses and considers.
Give me your drink.
Nope.
Half-orc pauses.
So you don't dump that all over Michael.
Well,
wouldn't be the worst thing.
I don't think. Scrawny elf.
Whoa!
Elf, scrawny.
I mean, don't you think he would want to test his mettle against,
Were you a scrawny elf in that
someone
scenario?
who?
No, I was just scrawny.
Oh, okay.
Do you not think
I
he
could fuck
would
him
want
up,
to
probably.
attempt
If I
to attack
stay very far
or attempt
away.
to kill
I
the
think
person that insulted him the most and drew so many attacks and hardly drew blood?
not. You'd be fighting for command of the tribe. The only person I think he'd agree to fight with is.
What about those were orcs that we saw? That Lord dude brought, right? Those were orcs.
I mean, kind of points, and as he points, you can see
Oh, Jesus.
entering the town
I'm sorry, guys.
in proper parade strut
Does he have a flag?
is Lord Ryan Fiora.
Does he have a flag?
No, but he's like he's holding his cape like
A poncho.
we named his horse, and I can't remember the name of the horse.
Sugar and buttercup.
Butters.
Buttercup. Thank you.
Buttercup. Oh.
Oh no.
He just got even better in my book.
Should we be swooning?
Behind him is just a group of you. It looks like it's around.
Or do you want me to?
Because I'm
Around
farthest away.
15 orcs, like full orcs, around a third of which are actually like carrying torches, lighting the way a little bit.
Do we know this to be part of his troop, or
Essentially, he thinks he's leading them in parade formation. They're just walking somewhere. Looking at them, they're. I'm not gonna say they're like armed or armored. They're wearing some, hide armor along with some basic weapons.
what I believe would
It
at least
seems that they're on the same side.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get to.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I'm doing the numbers in my head. We have 15 approaching. We have.
Don't worry, they're
15
friends.
here.
At least it looks like it.
I presume so. If they're following the good Lord here, then I'm presuming that they're advantageous. So, but we still are low on numbers in comparison to the MP.
And health.
Yeah, definitely.
Health is the big problem.
Yes.
Spell slots is even more so.
4.
I'm looking at you guys like, we might have a problem here.
No,
Yeah.
might is a very, very it's not strong enough of a word
Maybe
to
the
use.
Lord can fuel us.
As the Lord approaches.
I thought you meant God for some reason. I was like, fuck, if y'all want to convert, man, I'm ready.
Do you remember if I used my first level spell slot last game? Or if I still had a hold of that one?
I believe you still have one left.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yep, one first level
Yeah.
spell slot.
2.
Because you actually got a full rest in.
Yes. Yep.
Um,
And I used third to bring you up with a healing word. That's why
You
you
used
have
a
3.
first.
Yeah, I know. I used a first to bring you up with a healing
Okay,
word.
yeah.
But that's why I was confused because I didn't have the one of them crossed out. But we're good now.
The orcs kind of before they actually enter the town proper. They just kind of stop, mull around a little bit, and it seems like they kind of huddle together and start talking amongst themselves. Lord Ryan Fiora struts Buttercup towards you.
God.
Trots or struts?
Oh, and well fought, my friends.
Oh, well fought and well.
Well, thanks for joining us. We appreciate the help.
Can you heal us?
I can heal your virtue.
My
No, I'm
virtue is
sorry.
fine. Thank
I
you.
Can you elaborate on what that? Never mind.
Don't.
It's not the time. Not the time right
ask
now.
me. Exactly.
Maybe when
I
we're
don't think
free
there
and
is
clear,
a time
but
to
right
ask
now
me to
it's
do
not the
that
time.
ever.
Unfortunately, I have but 2 potions left.
Oh.
Okay.
Perfect.
Who
I
needs-
look to the warlock individuals. Is there a place that has general goods that may have healing potions here?
in this hamlet.
We don't like we don't have magical healing. I mean, we just kind of bandage ourselves
Useless.
up and then let it heal.
Lame.
Okay, that's a problem.
It's a small little hamlet.
Yes.
Thank you.
And the closest village to here.
Thank you. Well, the closest village was quite a day's ride away, but as you may have noticed, I found us some allies. Just 15 north.
True. If we were to take horseback, how far would it take to get to the closest village?
Okay, it didn't.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm the worst.
It didn't mess up.
Don't
Too
touch my
bad.
food, Michael.
Sorry.
I'm having to look at my
knowledge
map.
all day.
Is my map ready?
Oh, no
Sorry.
Delicious
I believe
munchies.
it's a day and a half ride.
Day and a half ride?
It's a day and a half ride, I believe, with a full-on riding horse, not a draft horse.
So
And-
getting a potion from a nearby
No, I don't
village
think
is
even I
out.
can make
That's,
that go
that's
faster.
one way.
Yeah.
And I don't
No.
think I could make that go faster because that's the main road on a full horseback ride, right?
Nobody has like a million caltrops, do they?
Well,
I wish.
I
Are
have
the
arrowheads.
general store owners here still? I asked to the warlocks.
the warlocks, they kind of like, as another party of 5 warlocks, apparently, like, kind of gather together for a total of 10 warlocks here.
I think Rush is going to be our only option.
I think so too.
But even so, we
Oh,
wouldn't be
oh,
able.
no,
We
no, yeah,
wouldn't.
yeah.
Or, yeah, you guys would.
A group of
Not me.
around 3 warlocks kind of like walk in, and the other 5 head out to do something. It looks like they're going around to start guarding parts of the town. As we kind of walk up, well, one of them, a half orc, he steps forward. He's like, "What do you know about the town?" She steps forward. So, what do you know about the town?
Are the general store owners here?
One of them is yes.
Is it
Which
the
one?
one from the more rustic store?
How many stores does this place have?
It's Cordash from Cordash's Cordial Goods.
Okay, it's the asshole.
Really?
Okay.
Okay. Let me go see if he has anything. And then I'll head over there.
Okay.
Do you need gold just in case?
Yeah, how much do you have right now?
She's penniless, just like me.
Y'all are cute. I got
Here, have
nothing.
10.
Yay!
I hand you temporarily if you need this.
Are you asking me generally right now to not steal your gold?
She's
Yes.
a lawful good, she will.
What does
Allegedly.
lawful good mean? It sounds good.
I hand you all of my gold.
Fuck. How much is that?
Like 200 or something?
169. Please don't get
Just,
killed.
just a big old bag of gold.
All right.
Please
Donate
don't
it
get
to the
killed or
children's
pickpocketed.
hospital.
Children's hospital. I'm gonna donate it.
Um,
And then I'll head to that general store.
All right. The Lord kind of. Okay, so she's off doing that. What else do we need? We have warlocks currently patrolling the village. I would like to begin diplomatic ties with the folks of orcs that I brought in.
I like this guy more and more.
Have the children of the village have all the children been evacuated?
Most of them, yes.
Are the ones who haven't well hidden?
I believe yes. They're boarded up with weapons, able ready to ward off any.
Can Alyssa just say this real quick? Even the fucking orcs were better parents than some of these people in this village. Jesus.
What is your plan? She's kind of looking around, like hoping that you have a plan.
Oh, that's a funny.
Are we
that's
going
funny.
to take our forces and ride out and fight them now? Are we going to?
We should
Board
skip
up.
If you were
it.
here about an
Run.
hour ago, then yes.
So yeah, Sally, that's no longer an issue. Right now, our best capabilities will be
All of us are in
guerrilla
death's
warfare.
Yeah, we're
She kind of
all.
like pauses, looks at you, it's like,
We
oh,
all
We
are.
kind of all looked into death
yeah.
and then
oh.
gave it the middle finger and ran away.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be offensive. I think we're generally more battle ready than you are.
Is this with the warlock?
Yes.
Oh,
She
that's
kind of
fine.
like she briefly conjures like a little swarm of spiders across her hand and goes,
That is a really nice trick.
Cut them in half with your longsword.
Oh, yeah. That was
I'm
Alyssa
not there.
talking. That's
Just
Alyssa
cut her
talking.
hand off with your long
Ha
sword.
ha, nice try, buddy.
So, I think you guys would ideally need our help, but we're in no position to keep helping right now.
if we
I can
set up
heal
defensive
some.
barriers, can you rest long enough to get back up to fighting the state?
Buddy.
No.
You can just take a short rest after short rest, you just won't get your spell slots back.
Or any of my other
I
abilities.
would.
I've literally
Because
used
Rangers
all
don't
my
get anything
dice.
after a short rest.
Some of
You
us,
did?
some of us can, some of us
But yeah,
might
I
not.
can try.
Take me
have-
up to full after.
We can take up defensive positions. Let you know if anything
For
happens,
an
and in the meantime, we
hour?
can put you for how long?
We
I mean,
You
preferably
guys still need
8
about
hours.
4 hours.
We can try and begin setting up. Note: Lord Ryan Fiora at this point is just like paying attention, nodding.
He's a veteran in this kind of stuff.
We can try and set up defensive positions. Get scouts ready to warn us. How many of them did you? How badly did you delay them to injure them? What happened?
We
how
killed
many?
four. They killed
You wouldn't know the
47.
exact number.
They killed quite a few.
A lot.
We killed
The
a lot.
entire
We know that
first
it's
wave.
around 50.
We killed the entire
Yeah.
first wave, and there was
Yeah,
the second
40,
wave.
50 of them.
It was the second
And
wave
how
that
many?
came.
And they.
But right now
And
there's
from
spellcasters.
a rough estimate, there was going to be 150 coming, so we
They're
knocked
gonna-
it down a third.
Okay. And they just died on the field of battle.
Mhm.
Okay. They're going to take some time and perform some rites. I don't know how long you're going to have, but you should have at least a little bit of time before they regather and attack.
We also left a giant elemental.
Oh,
Yeah, giant earth elemental. Yeah.
so most of them, in addition to some of them being dead, some of them are also probably injured as well.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Did his
hopefully
job.
more are dead.
Okay.
And they also took my stick, my pillar of light. I want it back.
Well, I would hope we get that back.
Do you remember the exact faces of the orcs who
So
Augie,
Do I?
I'm sorry,
Give me a
but
history
this
check.
is
Shush. I rolled 2 dice. I'm gonna roll 1. I don't know why I did it with advantage. Okay.
Oh.
16? No, 15.
Not the exact faces, no.
Nope.
You remember their
Not a
general
clue.
description.
They were orcish.
Beyond their race, you have a general idea of their height and build.
Like
They
her,
looked like
but
all the
different.
rest of them.
Oh
and
my
that's,
Whoa!
They were all orcs, okay? They all look generally the same. Big, stocky, in armor, with weapons.
The person you're talking to is just
do you
glaring
see why
at
my
you.
insults toward him are different?
We're sorry about him.
I'm sorry, I was dodging and weaving thousands of attacks while you guys were hardly doing anything.
Are you?
I couldn't
fucking
get a good
kidding?
glimpse at anyone. They looked all the same to me when I was dodging their weapons.
Can someone shut him up?
you were saying
I
that
wish I
to
could
you
cast
want-
silence.
the warlock.
Oh, I turned it back to the group too when they were still
Michael,
on
Michael,
their action.
would Augie like a second shovel to dig the hole deeper?
Yes.
I have a
please.
shovel.
Yes.
Just gotta
Why do you have a shovel?
Why the fuck not?
So-
It was in my beginning.
Folk hero?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
In case you don't notice,
A
the
fucking
only
shovel
reason
strapped
why
here.
they fell was because of the fact that we killed them while you were dodging. So it's safe to say the effort was a bit distributed. We'll just leave it at that way.
Yes, but it took a while. Will you not disagree with that?
Well, how many people
there
were?
There were what, like 3 rounds of you doing nothing but dodging, like 12 attacks around.
That's
24 attacks around.
24.
24 attacks around.
That's 3 rounds. That's only
That I
18
brought-
seconds.
yeah.
Seconds.
Yes.
18 seconds. That's not long.
I
That's
guess,
us
yeah.
coming in.
Well, you deal quite a bit, yeah. All I'm saying is we need more area damage.
Fuck you, dude.
This is me looking to you.
Yeah,
not Augie looking to you. This is me looking to you like,
No. Okay,
A
would
fireball would have been great.
Would you rather me like fireball the entire party? That's not how I need your plays.
He probably would, yeah.
Look, do you mind if we perhaps have the post-battle breakdown in a tavern over a nice glass of mead?
Do you
Right now?
Do you think there is a functioning tavern here right now when half of the city has been evacuated?
I think he was.
Yes.
I think he was joking.
The half-orc woman is like,
I think he was joking. I think.
there is.
Oh my god!
I mean,
The city has its priorities in order.
Never mind.
No, it doesn't.
it's our headquarters.
Do you have beds?
Note, the town pub was very frequently also like the town headquarters in times of emergencies. They hold like trials.
But this is just
that's an actual thing.
This is just
That's fair.
Alyssa's question here. Are these guys actually clerics of Thor?
Yeah. I was gonna say, Thor would really like you guys.
This is a thing that happened.
We met Thor, not a poxon.
I think it's
That's why he didn't help.
I think it's best to
Aw.
go now and try to get as much of a rest in as we can.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do to help right now.
The Lord goes,
Now-
yes, I'll hold down the fort while you're away, do some scouting missions, perhaps bloody my rapier quite a bit more.
Lord,
Okay.
can Lord,
That's fucking
can you
nasty.
help-
He didn't like the blood.
Okay.
Can you help the warlocks and
Scotty.
the others that you brought set up defensive
Wait until you take a
measures?
drink.
Fuck
Indeed.
you.
Thank you.
So
Don't get yourself killed,
Where should we
dude.
set them up and how should we set them up? I'm not exactly
They will direct
familiar
you.
with. Lovely. Okay.
I could be able to join you shortly. I could be able to recuperate it a bit faster, so I could probably only need to take about an hour or so. Will you guys be okay if I
You
go?
don't need a long rest.
No, I have most of my hit deaths, fortunately. I didn't
I
use.
have none of them.
You know?
You don't want yourself up there.
No, I mean I'm going to come back, of course, to.
If it's gonna take some time, if you're gonna spend
It would
time
make more
not
sense for
doing
Augie
that,
to be doing that, just because he's already taken a long
I can't
rest.
regain any of my spell slots until 24 hours from now.
Yeah, he's off our cycle,
Oh,
so
but
he
You're
also
true.
has formal training as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
this
can
would-
at
would
least
this be
take
stuff
a
that he
short
knows-
rest
he
and
knows?
get some
Yeah.
of
yeah,
your
yeah.
guys
This,
back.
this is the kind of stuff that the both of you like when it comes to military tactics.
Mhm.
If anything, when it comes to doing this kind of stuff, Octurnius might know it a little bit better because you're used to fighting on a different kind of front.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's why. Yeah, I think we have different mechanics because I'm thinking mostly guerrilla warfare because guerrilla warfare is what you utilize. We have smaller parties, so my goal was to try to see if we could be able to implement that in some way, shape, or form here, since we have a larger force incoming.
I
But
fought mostly in the forest and, the Feywilds, where guerrilla tactics were all you could use.
yes, so we're
You couldn't really be out in the open, otherwise you're dead.
yes. So I think me and you are both on the same page. It's just I could.
And I will have you know, I misspoke earlier when I said I didn't. They all look the same. I was dodging so many blows, and I came back from death. I couldn't get a good glimpse of them. Between looking left and looking right and spinning around to avoid all those attacks,
And
all
talking
the
mad
images
shit.
just blurred together.
And-
I was
and-
trying to
yeah,
find the
and
right
talking.
words to
Keep in
form
mind,
that.
you're close to exhaustion, so any ability checks that you make are gonna have disadvantage if you fail that
Oh.
con.
Oh yes, actually, can I have him give me a con save for
Damn it.
exhaustion? Thank you for reminding me.
Not me.
Not
Okay.
you.
I succeed.
I also succeed.
This is a
Really?
cus-
14.
this is a
Oh, that's right,
constitution
'cause you
check.
have
21.
Is everyone just like?
I'm a
"Oh,
sorcerer.
my God."
Oh,
I'm a
no,
sorcerer
no.
with a
Well,
+3
I mean,
con.
I
I have a
have-
plus
I have
+3 con base.
proficiency
I
in
have
that.
You
I-
have to
I
plus
haven't
6
given
con
him the
save.
DC
Over
yet,
10.
but-
Yeah.
I'm at 9.
I got
Damn.
That's
21.
definitely a fail.
14.
Yeah,
Okay.
9. I failed.
Oh, for 16.
That'll be enough. So you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Ah, of course that
You've
would
been
happen.
pushing yourself for like literally 24 hours.
Your body's like, please,
Can
you're
I
only
pull
14.
one of the warlocks aside?
That's true.
Here's some growing pains for you.
Can,
We gotta get our legs
if
longer.
we go to
God.
the tavern,
How tall
Can
is
you-
Horizon?
Oh, sure.
or one of your people go
Short.
meet Nimbus and at least tell her where we've gone?
Yes. I'll,
Okay.
yeah,
Thank
we
you
can
for that.
Right away. Yeah. Do you guys want to go to the
Oh, yeah, we're
tavern
gone.
and start resting?
Sure.
Except for Octurnius,
I will most definitely take a short rest.
you're gonna take a short rest.
Yes,
Yeah,
most
I'm gonna-
definitely.
Oh, so you have hit dice as well?
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
all
okay. I
of them
thought I was
except
only
for 2.
one with hit dice.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, because I took a long rest, I was able to bring back a lot of them.
Okay.
3 of them, actually.
Alright.
So if you need anything, let me know. I can still be able to recuperate most at kind of close in a short time frame.
Meanwhile, at the general store, no, not the general store, at Korodash's Cordial Goods.
I'm gonna kind of knock on the door frame as I enter.
Come on in! Welcome to Korodash's Cordial Goods, where the world might be ending, but we're still selling.
I'm gonna be honest.
I hate him.
I
hate him.
wasn't expecting you to be here.
Yes, well, I have quite the back stock of products, and if I don't sell them,
But what if? I mean, you realize that there's an orc tribe of about 100 orcs coming towards the village, right?
let's just say that that's preferable to the alternative.
I'm gonna ask more questions about that later, probably. But for now,
You a pizza?
No,
we were able to take out about a third of their tribe, which is why they're down to 100 instead of about 150. As you can see, it hurt. But now we've retreated to the city. We're trying to set up defenses. I have gold. Whatever you can spare that would be helpful for barricades, whether it be furniture, whether it be caltrops,
ropes.
I will take any rope you have. Any and all.
He's like going to the register.
Oh, sorry.
He pauses. So, would I be like a village hero for
Oh no.
supplying some very needed tools and such during a very dire time?
So to put it this way, we're guarding a city, we're guarding a hamlet that is vulnerable from all sides from invaders, and we have nothing with which to barricade the city, hamlet. Sorry, I'm so tired. So, if we had a benefactor who was able to provide us with all of those materials, I can't think of one person I know who wouldn't call them a hero. Of course, I understand that this is all merchandise that you paid for all of it. So I'm not asking you to give it to us for free, but if you're able to spare any discounts, just anything you're able to do.
What do you need? Where do you need it? Let's get going.
We need caltrops, any that you have, anything sharp that can be dropped on the ground to slow people.
I want to just look at the list of everything that's available and figure out what he has.
He has
Anything that can be used
No
to better
pythons.
everybody else.
Yeah, the man has no pythons. I made for full sure of that.
We've got rope, both hempen and silk.
Okay.
I did see one.
Could we get wood for barricades from
Another
houses
one.
and such? We could.
Most of the houses aren't made of wood, though,
Yeah.
are they?
Right.
Actually,
Do you have any fencing, any spare planks? We could make rope traps, like hunting traps. Oh, but we don't have trees.
He's got a couple.
I have ball bearings.
I'll take. Yeah, those would work.
Uh,
Would they work in grass?
they would. They'd be easier, but they would still trip you up if you slipped on them.
Okay.
You know what? At this point, the half orc kind of steps in. It's like, hey, is everything going all right in here?
Everything's going great. What was his name again?
Kordash.
Kordash is actually, he's very generously volunteered to help us barricade the city using some supplies. So maybe we might need a couple more people here to help carry things.
Yeah, we'll kind of like Kordash is like, he pauses and looks at her.
Oh no.
Pauses, looks at her, and then he strikes this charming, like heroic, like grin / grimace. He's like
Oh my god.
trying real hard.
This is Clark
I'll
Kent
do
pose.
whatever I can. Puts on a little accent for it, and she looks at him. Lovely. She's 100% into this.
Then does she turn and leave?
Well then she goes. Your friends are resting up in the local tavern.
Okay, I'll head there next. Thank you.
And then we'll get folks in here to start getting supplies, and we'll keep you guys updated on where and what we're putting for everything.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. Do you head to the tavern?
No, as soon as she leaves, I'm going to turn back to
Cordash.
Cordash, sorry. I should write that down. I will in a second. Do you want to handle any payment now? Or...
Don't worry about the pay.
Can I do an insight check?
Go ahead.
So specifically what I'm looking for is whether or not he is genuinely going to cover the cost of payment, or whether or not I'm going to get an IOU via pigeon later. That's a natural one.
Oh god!
Well, I mean,
Yay.
he's very charming. And he does have very nice eyes.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Character flaws. Got it.
Let me just add it into my... Oh no, my character sheet doesn't have space for it.
They did go with
I'm
the
just gonna
Zoom
write it at the
character sheet.
top.
Likes eyes. That sounds weird.
Blue eyes, especially.
She
You
collects
shush,
them.
Ashley. I've got a little... That's Nemesis' true secret.
She collects the eyes.
He's being
Gross.
genuinely...
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, then she's gonna be coming back with more people. I don't know a lot about this kind of stuff, so I'm gonna kind of leave the technicalities of it to them. I'll have one of my allies come in and kind of support this endeavor. Thank you so much for doing this. And then I leave.
To the tavern?
Is the other general store locked?
There is a...
Are there windows in it?
Yeah.
Is it? No. Shut up! You don't even know what I'm doing. Is this
Yes,
a
we
wooden
do.
establishment?
It's a clay brick.
Clay brick.
Yes, we do.
How do I know how hard clay brick is to break? Shut up and watch, bitches!
Give me an investigation check.
You don't even know what I'm doing. That's like a 2. Wait. I have
don't.
intelligence. It's not a lot of intelligence. 5.
You don't know.
Okay. Are there any windows or spots for windows? Is the door locked? I just kind of want to go around, see if there's an easy way inside.
There are windows. These windows are just holes. There's no glass in them.
How small are they?
You can fit through them easy.
Could an orc fit through them?
Squishing, yeah.
Okay. I want to kind of slip inside. Clank.
Give me an acrobatics check real quick.
That's harsh. That's harsh of you to say. 6,
I think you need to change your dice.
probably.
Much
Here.
planking later.
I only got half 4.
So once I get inside, does it look like the storekeep has taken the valuables? Does it look like he just like, okay. Are there tables or anything?
A few.
Was the door locked?
The door's unlocked now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and carefully take the stuff off the tables and then try and make a barricade with the tables against the front door.
In here?
Yes.
Give me an athletics check to see how long this is gonna take.
Oh shit, I have disadvantage. No, I passed my con
Yeah,
save.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
disadvantage. Ah, 9. Oh fuck! I need to stop using that dice. If I touch that, it's gonna be cursed. Get it off my paper.
If I touch it, it'll be uncursed.
No.
I don't think that's how that works. I think that
2
it'll be double
negatives make it
cursed.
positive, right?
You
See?
it'll take you some time to actually get
No.
it
This
properly
dice never rolls
forwarded
well
up.
for me.
Okay.
During which time, back at the tavern,
So it'd be us 3, right?
Y'all thinking I'm going in to
and
fucking
Octavian,
take
she's also
shit.
in there for
I
a
What's
kind
wrong
of
with
had
you?
it.
I'm taking my,
we were going in to
taking
do
my,
something lawful
hit
good,
dice or short rest for the
but
hit
I
dice?
liked the
once an hour has
idea.
elapsed, then you would roll.
Okay. Gotcha.
She's only lawful good in front of people.
See?
So
Told you.
in the tavern
Told you.
itself, you can see this place kind of become a bit more of a hub of activity, people moving in and out all the time. There
This is
is,
the
as
dice
soon
that
as you
rolls
enter,
very
one
good
of
or
the,
very bad?
it seems like what's the owner of the establishment? He's a human person. He's like, you're
Use
the
this one.
hero folk, yeah? Yeah,
I
we're
guess that's what we are.
kind of gestures to a little corner, which has a few bedrolls laid out, as well as like several drinks on a table set up for you already. He's like, there you are. Rest as long as you need. There will be folks that are coming by to check in on you about various things. There are 5 of you.
One of them.
She's
One of them
pregnant.
died. Okay,
No,
it's a hard story.
No, she
went to the
didn't.
general store.
Shush.
Oh.
They might give us something in grieving.
Okay.
And I hate to ask
Yeah,
this,
they'll do that, and then she'll walk in like 10 minutes from now, and they'll be like, "Wait,
other
what the
vendors
fuck?"
at the general store, we're both in heavy armor.
Oh yeah.
Will there be anyone available to help us put it back on if they need to do so quickly?
I can help.
Thank you.
So the area that we have, is it like secluded or is like it's pretty open out around?
If you wanted to have a private conversation, you could like sit in the corner and have a private conversation. But generally speaking, it's more just like a corner with bedrolls.
Okay. Gotcha.
Bronwyn is not worried about conversing. She's like, I'm sorry, I need to rest.
I curl up and
And I like
Oh,
take off my armor.
Oh, before I would like to I'm like, come here for a second.
fuck. Okay.
So I head over to like the area that appears to be
It's a little corner booth. You're able to scooch into the back corner and just like.
Okay. Sorry, pizza in my mouth, I think.
Pizza, the blood
It's
of
a
my
new-
enemies.
Yep.
All that stuff.
All that blood. So I look over, I'm like, so listen. I could have stayed before because we were in the heat of the battle that was
Yes.
going on. But when you say if something happens, look after my brother, kind of hurts because I don't want that to happen. So how about we just focus on making sure we still keep you alive? Just
Yeah, no, I'm planning on staying alive. It's just in case
You
I
really
don't.
think Agnes
'Cause
gonna put anything above herself? Come on, man.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm planning on staying alive. It's just we were fighting potentially 150 orcs.
Yes.
I was more concerned on if I don't get out, I need someone to take care of him.
And-
But here I am, so we're
Yes,
good.
we're good. So
For
it
now.
just, I don't want to think of that circumstances. Hopefully, I mean, I as you can tell, I kind of care. I care a lot about you and Bronwyn, and I'll give it.
Don't worry, I'm nowhere near this conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of looking around.
So to imagine that again, like I said, you guys are pretty much now my family. So I don't want to take that into consideration going forward. So I'm hoping we just kind of focus on making sure you just get out of this alive and not worry about you getting killed off by a rampaging group of orcs.
Yeah.
Cool. Pinky
Yes,
promise.
sure.
All right, cool. Sweet. And then that's it. Okay. On that note, I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding in 5 different places, so I'm gonna get some stuff.
Jeff,
Hmm?
how deep is Ryzen's voice?
He's 14.
You're 14, so
Because I'm imagining like a Jeff voice on the body of a child.
I'm still waiting for that. I'm
promise.
still waiting for that. That little the voice
Voice
dropping,
crack.
the voice cracking.
Voice
the,
crack.
Hi, guys.
Horizon.
so out of character, he's been practicing this for a while to hide the fact that he's 14. He had to.
So is his normal voice really high?
Yes.
Oh
Very,
God.
very, very high.
I love that.
Very, very,
That's
very
great.
high. But that's why you kind of heard a little bit from it when one of his previous, partners came by earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you kind of saw
Yeah.
like there was a
I-
bit of a raise coming in because he didn't have to pull that front as much. Yeah.
So you're short resting.
Mhm.
You're resting. You're resting.
Yeah.
You're resting.
How long do they all need for a short or for their long rest?
You have
Would
to
they
have
have to reset it,
They
or
have to have 8 hours of continu.
Oh, that's
because
a good-
that was a
Up to-
long
up to
enough
2
time? Would that be
hours
in a
of light
long enough
activity.
time for yeah?
No, 2
Interrupted.
hours of heavy activity.
Oh.
Yeah, was that a long enough time to interrupt
think
their
it's
long
2 hours
rest,
of
or
light
One second. Let me look up the exact rule.
Because keeping
That
watch.
was
No, it's
light
1 hour. It's
activity.
1 hour of walking, fighting, casting spells, or similar adventure activity. That's going to be a little more than an hour. Yeah.
So
so they would need their full 8 hours now?
You'd begin the full rest now, the long rest
Well, they would. I still have to wait a
and
long time.
In this circumstance, I would be taking off my armor because I need to get rid of that.
You need to
Exhaustion and hit dice.
Ron, do you also
Well,
wanna
hit
get
dice I
your
need
armor?
to cover.
Well, you need to recover
I-
that exhaustion too.
Yeah, we talked.
I already did that.
Oh.
I'm already like,
Yeah, she's been passed out for this whole conversation.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
doop.
Oh yeah, but it was mostly.
What are you wearing under the armor?
just normal clothes.
Okay, alright. I just want to clarify.
When you take your
Essentially
heavy,
commoner clothes.
yeah, when you
Yeah,
take your heavy armor
yeah.
off, would you need to take like the gambeson and stuff off as well, or
That's a good question.
the gambeson is the padded
the-
padded leather that goes underneath?
That's what I was thinking. I would say not for rest purposes.
Okay.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was wondering because
it's meant. It's just padded like.
Yeah.
Not
meant
even,
to-
not
meant to
even,
make sure
not
that
even
it
leather.
doesn't
It's
chafe
just
or
like
run or
cloth. It's just
like the chainmail, how it
Right.
you wouldn't chafe under your arms.
That's the
or-
kind of thing
yeah.
I was thinking. Yeah. Okay.
so we still would have the under armor portion.
If you were in heavy armor, yes. So
Oh,
For
medium
medium
armor.
armor, I think you should just have worn like clothes and armor.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
So you're gonna take off your armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, fortunately, she's asleep, but you wouldn't know this if you're still awake after I take it off. There's like kind of like marked edges, like all across his arms.
Oof.
You see it?
And then back in the general store, I'm still confused.
How long does it take to barricade the door?
Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay. Do I see anything clearly valuable in here?
Give me an investigation check.
14.
I like the idea that you're being performatively lawful good.
That's funny. This is someone's livelihood, that's all. He was
I would've
smart
definitely-
enough to leave.
I would definitely have added air quotes around the lawful good part, but
The thing of highest value that you can see in here is a pair of hourglasses.
That's it?
I mean, everything else, those are the most expensive items.
Okay. Well,
There's
how
a
much,
variety of
how
other
much
things.
does an hourglass normally run for?
25 gold.
Oh, fuck that. Okay. Okay. Is there like a back room or anything?
Yeah, it's a backstock room.
Okay. Is there only one entrance into the...
Yes.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to kind of shimmy my way out, and then I'm going to test the barricade and see if you can get in from the outside.
Give me an athletics check.
No.
that was almost really good.
That's 10.
10, yeah, I'll get in now.
Okay.
It's a
Awesome.
different dice. Fuck!
It doesn't.
Give it to
Do you
me.
have a
Difference.
I've got two. I've got like 30 in my bag.
Thank you, Reese. It doesn't make a difference.
It's his fucking livelihood. If he comes back and then everything's fucking destroyed or stolen, then what's he gonna do? Y'all fucking thinking I'm
just got-
breaking
that's what
in?
you're doing.
Jesus.
I thought you were like preparing that place to like hole up in once the orcs hit town.
Yeah, by myself. Fuck.
When you asked about the most
how-
expensive thing, I was like, okay, she's gonna steal
No,
it.
I was gonna.
That's what I was thinking too, because that's literally the only context in which I hear that
Yeah.
in D&D.
Yeah, I was just gonna hide
It's
it.
the most expensive.
But hourglasses are 25 gold. That's fucking nothing. So
Yeah, there's nothing like a telescope.
yeah, like if there was like any magical items, I'd like
Is
hide
there a
it or something.
spyglass in there?
That's sorry.
So nearby houses, can I see any lights on in any nearby huts?
There are many lights on. People are out and about, like getting stuff to defend the town.
Do I see any children?
Right, that one behind my computer. There is one pair of children who are helping to tie together some planks that they're tearing off one of the buildings.
Okay, can I head over to them?
Mhm.
Hi, where are your parents?
They point to the people tearing planks off the building.
I head over there.
They're like literally right next to each other.
Sure. Well, I didn't know you described
They're
children.
they're tearing planks off, handing them to kids, and the kids are like tying knots around, trying to
Okay,
make
and
like
where-
fences or barricades.
Around just their house.
No, they've gone to like close to the center of town. It looks to be like not the town center, but like one of the higher class buildings.
Okay. So I will head over to them then. Excuse me, are you planning on staying here during the siege?
Yes. Why do you ask?
What race are these guys?
They're both half orcs.
Are-
That means their children are half orcs.
Because they're both half orcs.
Just thinking of the Punnett Square. That's not how that works.
But it's not Punnett Square.
Okay, that's fine. I just want one kid that's a full orc. Anyway, so you guys need to get out of here. There's something close, like over 100 orcs are going to be laying waste to the city. We are 5 people and a small group of warlocks. We're gonna be hard pressed to defend this.
He gestures over to, where is it? You've got the Orus folk in as well.
About how many of them are there?
15.
Do you really think that that's enough to take down an entire tribe of orcs, including spellcasters and their chief? I'm not saying that we're not going to do our best, but it's going to be a lot harder for us to do our best if we're concerned with children running around and...
You know, back when I was a bit more of a shorter one, something very similar to this happened. There was a raid of orcs in the town, and
and the warlock nearly died trying to invoke
but
his
he's
patron.
still here, and he can still help us. And add on to that, gosh knows whatever you guys can do. Everyone in the village fighting together. The Orus tribe warriors.
Everyone in the village fighting together? Are you gonna let your children fight? How old do they look?
The children are 10.
Okay, so
That was really loud. I'm sorry. That's not reasonable though.
they're like 1 years old.
That's exactly what I got. One of them's 10, the other's 8.
I do it.
Do you realize? Are you comfortable killing children? Because that's also who's in the tribe.
If they're trying to kill us, yes.
And are your children? Have they been training since birth?
No. They're going to stay inside.
They're going to stay inside. I see. And what happens if you two don't come back?
We have friends. We have neighbors. They'll keep on living, and they'll live here, and they'll worship Luthvale just like we do.
I appreciate.
Time to adopt more children into the group.
I appreciate your determination here, but
Give me a perspective check real quick before you keep on talking.
We go from hunting.
Oh!
No.
stop using my dice, Maya.
We go from hunting mothers to becoming mothers of a bunch of orphans.
Do both at the same time.
Motherfucker.
I want to just point out it's like this little
there.
L on the table right there that's doing it.
That hurted the soul. That
Keep on
one.
talking. Bearing in mind that you got a lot.
I know.
Oh, that's so belly.
I'm just concerned because a lot of people in this village aren't as skilled at fighting, and you're going against people who have literally been fighting since they were old enough to hold a weapon.
I'm confident that not only will we be protected by Apoxon through whatever means that comes, but Luthvale will also... She sent you here.
A lot of things sent us here, and Luthvale may have been a part of that, but
I feel like...
our deities grant us opportunities, and it's our job to take those opportunities, and she's granting you this respite where you can escape and you can continue to know that you are going to live. At the very least, get your children out, because what happens if we aren't able to keep the town safe? What happens if all of us perish and your children are hiding in your house, waiting for you to come back?
We know that's not going to happen. This has happened before, and Luthvale helped us then, and Luthvale will help us again now. I think you don't have enough faith.
Right in the kidney! Right in the kidney!
I'd say that's more
Thank you for your
kneecap.
concern.
That was oh, he did a
Only time I'm
and he
allowed
did
to
a back, and he did a back that the one liner and gone.
How's your
Miner walks
self-confidence
away.
feeling right now? You feeling validated?
Your entire day having one-liners and gone.
I'm going to continue going around the village, and anyone who is there, anyone who's holed up in their house, I'm going to try and get them to evacuate.
I heard it.
Going to be a persuasion check.
After an hour of her doing that, while I have my short
Thanks,
rest in and
Maya.
everything,
I gave you your dice back.
6.
6.
Am I able to cast Phoenix on myself at all? Like, knowingly before I walk up to people? Yes, give me another one of your shitty dice.
Try this one.
Yes. You know what? Given the context, I would say yes.
Actually, you know,
Let me just...
let me get one. That
Okay,
that is like
What
so-
did I roll? I was like a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, I thought that
Whoa!
was mine.
10.
Are you sure your hand isn't
Out
cursed?
of the
Do you want me to roll for it?
Motherfucker!
what did you get?
Natural 20 on that one.
Out of the 5 different families you come across, you are able to convince one of them to leave the town.
That's as good as I can hope, I guess.
Over the course of the day.
Okay, and then I'll head to the tavern.
Just as you're heading in towards the tavern, Octurnus, I believe, would be heading out.
yes. Can I roll my hit dice now?
Yes.
Okay.
You can roll them one at a time.
Please
if
take
you
your
get.
dice back.
I'm gonna
before I
roll
curse
them all.
them.
It's I am at 2 HP out of 38. I'm rolling them all. All right. Cool.
You had your con
That is-
breach.
Yes.
I'm gonna curse
Well, okay. That is 3
These dice go ahead.
plus 7, 8 is 11, plus 13 or plus 11. So, mess that up.
Just do them one at a time.
Yep. 11 plus 7 is 18. Plus my con mod is plus 1, so 19. Plus 3 is a total of
22.
22.
Yep.
22
Michael.
hit points.
You know your phone has a calculator.
I know, but I
You know,
don't.
your brain has a calculator.
Mine has a calculator with half a battery in it.
Does it have a solar panel in it?
Mine,
No.
mine
Okay.
has a calculator
Mine-
with a broken display.
My
It
equals
just says
button
hell
just
instead
doesn't
of
work.
numbers.
Yeah, see, my
Mine-
equal
mine-
button,
mine
just
is
you hit it, and
So
it's just.
you try to hit plus and let it do the calculations, and then get it from there, and then you're just kind of screwed over.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. So that's 22, 24 HP
So
total.
you would run into each other as you are leaving and arriving, respectively.
Did you manage to get a little bit of rest?
A little bit, yeah. I do know that I can do that little jumping ability that I have
Oh, that's good.
now. After after a little rest, I can do that every time.
I spoke to the guy at. I said I'd write his name down. I didn't fucking write it down.
The good
Coridash.
store, the good
Corda-
store, or the cheap
that
store.
doesn't sound right.
Cardash.
Cordash, that's right.
Dash.
Cor-O-Dash. Coro-Dash.
All right, thank you. So I spoke to Cordash. He's one of the general store owners. The other one evacuated. So Cordash said that he would be willing to offer up anything that we can use to barricade. He's got ball bearings.
Does he have oil?
I have no idea, but he said he would be willing to do that, and we don't have to worry about payment. So if you want to head over there, some of the warlocks are already kind of going in and getting stuff, but I don't know how much experience they have with actually barricading up a town.
Well, I've got some ideas, but I'd need help from the townsfolk.
The townsfolk have started barricading the center of town, it looks like.
Okay.
I tried to convince who I could to leave, but most of them are pretty keen on staying, so it's kind of...
We have different views on that. My plans involve the townfolk, but yeah.
As long
Anyhow.
as they're not in harm's way, because...
Oh no,
are-
they'd be the ones setting the traps off.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
actually a good place for them, as long as they're not in the way of combat. In fact, if you can find a way to get literally all of them out of the direct view of the orcs, that would be fantastic.
I'll try.
I have total faith in you, and I tap you on the shoulder and cast guidance, knowing that it'll go away before you get to the general store.
I have total faith in myself as well, and I cast guidance on myself.
Can't double cast, bitch!
I don't care.
Technically, you can have both spells active on you,
Yeah, they're both active.
but you can only
So
gain the benefit
I'm growing
of...
a little bit.
One
now.
at a
I'm
time.
growing a little bit.
Both it is own Thor will see you through this.
Yes, on any individual ability check, you can only use one of your guidances.
Okay.
However, you can have several to use on several ability checks consecutively.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to go pass out now.
Before you do,
Yes.
why wasn't Thora answering my pleas back when we were on the hill? Why wasn't he there? Like, it felt there was an absence of anything there. And being new to this, I figured I'd ask your help. I feel like that would be the thing Thor would want me to do, is stand in front of battle and wait for the enemies to come, but it didn't.
The gods have difficulty with intervening directly. It's a lot of effort to get through the barrier between their plane and ours, and they have a lot of children that they watch over. And I don't think that it's that he didn't care. I don't think it's that he wasn't listening. I think that they know more than us, and that he knew that we could handle it, and he knew that you could handle it.
Well, we didn't.
We are
But-
alive.
Barely.
You learn from your mistakes, and we've learned from this one that retreat is always an option, and that we should have retreated way sooner than we did.
Yeah. Yep. What's Idazel's, or can I see your holy symbol? Can I see what the symbol of Idazel is?
Sure.
I'll make a mental note of exactly how it's formed.
It's an Ariel lily.
Cool.
It's a white lily.
When I leave the tavern, I'm gonna go up to the top of the tavern board and just use that charcoal that I have
Yes.
and mark down Thor's symbol, mark down Idazel's symbol, and mark down Corellon's symbol.
Luthic.
No, they're already. There's plenty of people who worship Luthvale here. It's pretty much protected by every spider around. And then I'm just gonna set a spark to the charcoal dust to try to etch it into the building.
Is this a wooden building?
It's just charcoal dust.
The tavern is, yes, but you'd
But
be able
it's
to.
thick wood and it's charcoal dust.
Okay,
It's not.
I know.
I'm not setting fire to the thing. No, I'm
He's like-
setting.
He's like, we're
there
going
is
down
some
on our own
soot left over
terms.
in the vague shape of those symbols.
Yep, just
South Dakota
trying
all
to
over
score it
again.
in.
God.
Yeah, trying to score it in. Then I'll commence about my duties.
All right. My thought is for this part, you don't have to say exactly what it is, like who you talk to and what
Yeah.
you want to do, but you can just describe to me what your plan is.
So, I want to go get a bunch of water skins and oil, and I want to fill those
That you
water
have
skins
access
with
to
the
both.
oil, and I want to fill those water skins with oil.
Yes.
Then I would like to go talk to villagers and probably about, or how much would 15 water or 20 water skins with oil filled with oil be?
You can have that.
I can have that. Okay.
Again, he's freely contributing.
All right.
Supplies. And you notice that there are a few townsfolk who are raiding the other trading posts for supplies.
They got past my stellar barrier.
They got in through the window.
I needed a way out. I tried my best.
Hey, if you guys are gonna raid that place, just stay and protect. Don't take and run. Just stay and
They
protect.
pull up water skins and flasks of oil.
Smart. I like
'Cause,
you guys.
You've been telling them to get water skins and flasks of oil. They're like, we're just getting told to, boss.
So, my plan is
Leave gold behind.
every area in this town where defenses seem weak
Wow.
or where they
Essentially,
might
the
be
way
attacked.
The border
with-
of the
I'm-
town,
I'm
there
the
are
rogue.
houses that
I have to-
face the border, and there are like alleys between the houses.
Mhm.
So that's what the border of the town is.
Gotcha.
Some townsfolk are like trying to put up like little barricades in that alley on the outside edge of town. That's what the kids were putting together, is like a thing that you can put to block off the alleyway.
Because as we all know, small children make excellent architects.
They need to tie knots.
They got the nimble little fingers. They can
Yeah.
tie knots tighter.
And they're trained in
So
They
I'd
were
like-
the Boy Scouts, okay?
just
not tying is the
course,
kind of thing
of
that
course.
children would know. Farming children would know.
with the areas were easily accessible to the outside where orcs could
I laugh.
rush in.
She's
I want
got it.
them, or I would like them to set up little burning pits across that entire span.
Instead of these barricades.
Instead
that
of
they
the
would have been
barricades.
putting up.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe set the barricades behind, but my plan is to have oil flasks on the ground, and when the incoming orcs, whenever they get there, they just jump on the oil skins or the water skins with oil in them, and spray the oil through the fire onto the orcs.
So have little candles ready.
Oh,
And
just
then-
a burning pit in front of the
Just a burning pit, like
Yep.
already lit,
ready to be lit.
ready to be lit. Okay.
Yep.
And then like, when it comes time, they just like
Exactly.
Okay.
And then they stomp on the oil skins and homemade
Ah,
flamethrowers.
Interesting. I like
Homemade
that.
flamethrowers.
Over the course of your resting, again, it's 6 hours of sleep, 2 hours of awake time. So you have time. If any of y'all have ideas,
Leave me alone.
you can offer them up for what you want the Templar to do. Arturnius would execute them because he's the one who's like up and about.
But the main area where I suspect them all to come in, or the easiest area of access.
There is the part of town that you guys came in from, which faces them directly.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the part of town that like has the road going through it. Those are the biggest open areas.
I want at least where it faces them directly, a pit, about a 10-foot pit dug with my nets over top, spanned across it, and decorated with leaves and branches and stuff to hide the stuff.
Is the Temple of Apoxon in the direction of where the orcs are going to be coming from?
It is on the opposite side of town.
Awesome.
It is like it's not in there.
So I would want Octurnius to see if he can get any children that are in town into that temple,
If
I can try.
just for the fight.
a human
They can help
comes
set
into the
things
cabin,
up.
or even a half orc, I would like to send them to tell Octurnius to maybe not insult the orcs while he's trying to ask them what to do. Or tell them what to do.
Someone does. You can go out and walk out and ask them yourself while you're on watch.
Okay. Hey,
What's up?
just try not to insult anybody when you're trying to tell them what to do. Okay.
Oh, I haven't. It was only the people that were attacking us and hurting us. It was only them, not
Well,
these guys. These guys are pretty cool.
You you tend to be accidentally offensive a lot. So just
I'm sorry if I'm accidentally offensive, but
Just-
I can't help accidents.
okay. Well, maybe just
Oh,
keep
boy.
comments about race out of your instructions. Okay.
I haven't used any comments about race yet.
Okay.
So,
I'm just saying.
and so am I. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen. I'm just saying if it does, it's not gonna be on purpose. It's not gonna be because I did it because I intended to. It's gonna be
I'm
out of
just
complete.
saying, if you get thrown into the pit with our prisoners,
At least I'll live
I'll
for a little while longer.
I'll assume
Just
you
dodge.
did something to deserve it.
Probably. I fully agree with that. Probably.
All right. Einir,
No,
do
go
you have any
sleep.
ideas about stuff you want to say?
Nope. I just want to sleep.
Oh yeah, so we were thinking of guerrilla the warfare. So I probably would discuss with them
You have about like 2 hours of free time.
every time to discuss with the plan. So I probably would tell you about like see if there's any small locations that could be used for like
Pinch holing them.
pitch holing.
We've got that covered with the oil traps that I've got set.
Would you also want to set up any other like you want to like trap other alleyways? Have people ready with like big old boulders, like
Yes.
hide behind a wall and just go like stab, 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 stab.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. That's what
Well,
I was
I
asking
figured
for,
that would
Matt.
be the townsfolk.
Yeah, the
that-
towns-
They
they
have the
wouldn't do
They
general.
wouldn't know that.
They
though.
wouldn't
They
do that
wouldn't?
without direction.
No, that's the thing. I can tell.
They
by-
would. They were preparing to like spears. Ready.
Oh, they were planning
Like-
full
like-
on a revolution style.
Yeah,
where,
like grab a pitchfork,
March,
stand in
fire.
the way, and then like get ready to get hit.
oh,
So
That
that's dumb.
was their plan.
That's the reason why I was.
They're
like,
not trained
I
soldiers.
would really.
There's some of that. You're making sure that like you're getting some folks in place.
Yes.
You can help with that. You as long as you don't
So you-
overwork yourself.
Oh,
Say you're making sure that all of the commoners that are equipped with weapons are properly like. There's not one of them behind a door ready to just like hit one orc once.
Yeah.
They're grouping up. They're hiding in like behind doors or in corners, ready to stab you.
Was he
stab you.
able to get the kids into the temple?
After they
After 7.
give me a charisma check. Give me a persuasion
Yay!
check.
This
Actually,
isn't
guys.
With
Discord
advantage.
you something.
With
I'm gonna
advantage.
Discord you something.
Please.
Wait, did you add?
I asked him to do that.
Okay, so that was a 7.
With advantage.
Yes,
It was a 1 and an 8.
and my
Because he's
charisma is
the one who's
garbage.
doing things.
Thank goodness. You are able to convince them that it is a
I
good
know,
idea.
I said give him instructions.
Not very well.
Well,
It's-
I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying
Despite your execution of the idea, they're like, oh, all right.
Yeah, see, I'm saying I would rather see you guys out fighting, well, hiding and fighting at the same time, guerrilla tactics, but some of my friends think children
fuck
shouldn't
you.
fight. So you might want to go into the Apoxon Temple.
I'm worried.
Because of how awful you are explaining this, like you
Exactly.
naturally prejudice them to, this is a good idea. If he's
Exactly. Sorry, I'm playing to my negative or my 8 charisma score.
You're just the worst.
I'm sorry I rolled bad for that.
I also interrupted you. Sorry. Were you giving him more information?
Oh, crap. Brain fart. I had it, and then...
I fucked it up. I'm sorry. We had enclosed spaces.
Yeah, enclosed spaces.
Everyone's grouped up. Did we want to have like a defense part in the middle of the town? Like, I don't know shit about guerrilla tactics.
So the other thing I was discussing was I was curious about was rooftops. How were the rooftops established around here? Could people be?
A lot of stuff is made of mud.
Basically, there are a lot of like rounded roofs.
Okay, so nobody would be able to
Thatched roofs.
How tall is the tavern?
The tavern is 2 stories. It's it's one of the tall buildings.
Where is it in town?
If the town's like a circle, it's like there.
Is a tavern is it made of
wood?
Wood.
Yeah.
So
The
that's
tavern's made of wood, so
Okay.
you can't get onto the ceiling of the tavern.
Okay, yeah. So I was down.
Ceiling.
There
the
is.
ceiling.
With spider climbing boots.
Roof.
Thank you.
Bronwyn can stand in the ceiling in the tower.
So yeah, that was
You did the one you're
my next suggestion was to see if we could incorporate some individuals who would have like
You got
this.
good
Plus one.
throwing capabilities. They didn't have to use like
You've got a
bow
plus
and
one to
arrow. They could
almost
just
everything,
use,
right?
Rocks.
rocks or something
Yeah.
along those lines.
Plus one.
Some basic like
Yeah.
1d4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, pretty much from the top areas.
Okay, you're able to get like the strongest folks, like more orc blood than not orc blood.
Okay,
We
cool.
have
they
things
don't-
with which to throw. We don't just send them up there by
Oh
themselves.
no, yeah,
It's mostly like bricks.
yeah, that's what I was
That's
thinking. But that's
perfect.
perfectly
Yeah.
fine. Yes. And so then the next goal would be like if we could be able to try to find ways to pincer people to go to certain locations. So like if we could put like certain blockades to lean towards trap areas. So
Well, I could have them tear down the half of the wall of this house, this thatched mud house.
okay.
You know, close off an alleyway completely.
Yeah, and then that way we could try to force them to go down the areas that we want, so therefore they will almost guarantee hit our traps. So
Also, at some point, I would ask Einar, what's it take to bring Adelaide back? And
An hour, and I already have the materials.
well, what's it take for the materials? They're giving us them for free.
I
Might as well.
Okay. I don't think this town has something that I need. This
Well, what is it?
It's very high quality incense, charcoal. Hold on, let me
They
go
probably
find-
don't have charcoal.
They have
They have coal.
coal. So just I'll go check.
Yeah.
Just char the coal.
Charcoal, incense, and herbs that.
Because there are
and
no
herbs.
trees here.
10 gold worth.
I'll go see.
Yeah.
I'll make my way back to that.
Yeah.
The higher class merchant store and ask to see what they have for incense and charcoal
And herbs.
and herbs and spices. 11 of them, preferably.
I got it.
What is that?
Salt.
Salt?
That's all I have.
I mean, that's a spice. Technically,
If you bring me back salt.
That's all they have. They have salt.
I'll take it.
Use it for
Oh
cooking.
my-
I'll take as
Wait,
much
wait,
as
how
you.
much? How much? What?
She need 10 gold worth at least
They provide you with 10 gold worth of salt
Oh Jesus.
in a bag. Is
a large bowl.
it like a coarse? Is it a coarse grain or is it like the big chunks or?
They're larger chunks than you'd be
I'm
comfortable
so
with
mad.
that vary wildly in size, but it's like a bowl like that big.
Salt works. Cool. Got it.
So you bring into the tavern, like you open the door, like, there we go.
What the fuck is that?
Not the right stuff, but it was free. I set it down. It's salt. 10 gold worth. A lot of it. A lot of
You
it.
need handfuls and handfuls of salt.
Oh,
Like
ooh,
like
ooh.
uncontained. Just
If
like
we wanted to
pour it
be
in.
Obviously.
really, really bad, we could salt their fields. If we wanted to be really, really bad. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna do it, but we could.
You specified that they have certain fields that they go between.
Yes.
They
That
do.
I assume are
They
miles
do.
and miles and miles apart from each other.
Yeah.
If we wanted to be really bad people,
Let's just give
we could salt their fields and they would never grow crops again.
Salting Luthvale field.
That's why I said if we wanted to be very, very bad.
So
Just give this to
over-
the tavern. I have
Or-
no use for it.
For
Oh,
basically.
We could also dry meat, couldn't we?
Yep.
With the
that's
salt.
why they have salt.
We could dry meat.
priest
I-
right here. Like,
Okay.
Like that meat,
so-
the elk that or the goat that we had that's gone rotten by now. I'm sure of it. Wouldn't go rotten so much if we put it in salt.
for the remainder, like the entirety actually of the 2 hours, I'm just gonna be like quietly praying to Idisel, apologizing to Idisel.
Okay. So you're helping with setting up the location positions of all the during these like 2 hours of light activity.
Yes.
You're praying. You're
You got salt.
salty.
I technically can't cast Find Familiar because it's more than an hour of spell casting.
It's 11.
Also,
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to have been doing it during the long rest?
I would have wanted to, but
Yes, you could
okay.
do that. You could
Alright.
ritual cast it during your 2 hours of light activity.
Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
you-
yeah,
you-
I'm
you-
basically taking requests from everyone.
Yeah, you're getting everything done.
Then
Putting people on the rooftops,
Any
getting
more
pits
Find Familiar
dug.
stuff?
With that little bit of charcoal I have, the little bit of coal I
This
have
is
left, I'm
supposed
gonna
to
go
last me
through and
until we
still.
get to Kelding.
It is El Thor Corlon.
Probably will.
It is El
I
Thor
have none
Corlon.
left.
All throughout
Yeah.
every building that I can see.
So
And
Yeah,
then
but we're
during
going
these
to
2 hours of lead activity, Bronwyn, you were talking with several warlocks of Apoxon.
Yes.
Just don't fucking howl in the middle of fucking combat.
So
with
after
a
some
leech.
time,
it was
basically
like 60 feet in
you
the air.
talk to one of them, and then
But there was
he goes to
gonna be
discuss with friends.
spellcasters at that time,
and
and I
then
was
you say,
like, okay, fine, it's fine, it's up
Actually,
there.
to hit 2 birds with one stone, can you go over and talk to Durnbar in his cave, and then bring him back here, because we're not sure exactly when everything's going to start going down.
Okay.
At this point, you will have completed your long rest,
Oh, hallelujah.
during which time the orcs did not attack. The sun at this point, it's still below the horizon, but you can tell that dawn's going to be coming soon. So everyone, you do your long rest things.
It's so satisfying to put all of these spell slots back.
For the first time in like 2 sessions.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Everything is
thanks.
back. Oh, that feels so good.
Sorry, bud.
I get
So I'm
2
pretty
hit
much
dice out of
useless to
5
you
back,
guys.
right?
Were you resting in or
But I
out
did
of
what
the-
I could.
Out. I
You
took
get
it
half.
off. Okay, so 2.
So, not out of your spent, out of your total. I believe.
Yeah, I have 5 total.
So you get 2.
2, as opposed to 1. I do appreciate how the rules not punish, but like, sure, punish like constantly pushing yourself with no break, because that's not how you do.
Wait, so how many hit dice do we get back?
2 should be. You choose which 2.
I mean, when you only have d6s,
Yeah.
you
You
can.
regain spent hit dice up to the number of dice equal to half the character's total number of them.
Yep.
Minimum of 1.
Say that again.
You get half your hit dice back after a long rest.
Minimum of 1.
Minimum of 1. Stated in the longest possible way. Okay.
Yeah.
So, while y'all are preparing the town and or praying and or familiaring, you were sent up to talk to Durnbar. So as you're walking over, you can see that there's pretty much no one walking this stretch of place at all. Once you finally get to the cave itself, looking in, there was activity inside of it. Now there's no one in there. If you were to actually enter, the only person in there at all would be Durnbar sitting. It looks like he's meditating, with Schultz kind of just napping on his shoulder, just sitting there.
I hate to disturb you.
Yes. I'm. He would be meditating like this. Yes. I'm sorry. He kind of hands up. Is it time for me to head down?
Yes, and also I was sent by some of the other warlocks to, talk to you / come get you.
Talk to me about what?
Well, I was asking them some questions about a dream that I had where Apoxon came to me, and
Oh. What did he say?
he said that if I wanted to form a pact with him, I needed to show that I understood what it is that he values most.
And what are you thinking?
I mean, Well, I jokingly told him spiders at first.
Well, that is. He kind of summons a few spiders. And he's casting the infestation cantrip like out of his hand. Is how he's like the magical spiders.
But I think
Thank you. Oh God.
perseverance.
I presume he asked you some questions, some leading questions.
Yeah.
It's a lovely little experience. What kind of questions did he ask you? While we're talking, do you mind if you help me put on some armor?
Yeah, of course.
He with one hand pulls out from an old chest.
Ashley was the horse.
He pulls open a nearby chest, and you hear some jangling as he pulls out some old ring mail.
Chainmail.
Ring mail.
What?
God.
the
What is
fuck?
that?
It's just leather armor with rings like sewn into it.
That's some advanced Dungeons and Dragons shit right there.
That's what's really funny about that. Ring mail it's heavy armor, costs 30 gold, has an AC of 40, disadvantage on stealth.
AC of
Wait.
14.
Okay.
14.
I'll take it.
Take my gold.
It is the worst
Take
of the
my
heavy
arm.
armor.
Like, listen. Like, Nimbus isn't about killing people, but if he's not gonna give her that armor,
It costs 30 gold and gives you an AC of 14. It is heavy armor.
That is horrible.
Oh.
just god.
It only weighs 40 pounds though.
At that
But
point,
it
you
is
might as well
also-
just throw on studded leather.
It is also studded leather costs more.
Oh, it does?
Studded leather costs 45 and it's 12 plus dex. So if you have a negative dex or a dex of less than +2, then it's not worth it. This is good if you have a bad dex and not a lot of money.
Yeah, it's described as leather armor with heavy rings sewn into it.
There we go.
Oh.
Wow.
Why
So
would
it's
you
So
buy?
as I'm helping
It's
him-
the studded
You
imperial
help,
armor
man.
from
It's
Skyrim.
kind of difficult. He's like, you do notice that he pulls out like a it looks to be a specially forged right armor with a shield attached that is locked into like this position. And he's like, if you can help me put that on.
Of course.
And so you were able to strap his
Having
limp flaily
Just
arm
have your
into this armor.
to him.
That's
And
pretty
then-
cool. I'm
an
not
arm.
I mean,
gonna
he
lie.
has
And
an
he
arm,
kind of like
but
sits at his
he
side.
doesn't
He's
do-
like,
Basically a prosthetic arm with the shield
Alright.
attached.
What?
during this time you were conversing.
Yeah. I tell him that
I'm
I
so confused.
was asked why
What
he
is this?
asked me to do what he did, and like why his people follow him.
Just him. Well, I wouldn't say it's accurate that we just follow him.
Okay.
We follow him because he grants us the means to protect each other. And he also helps protect us.
Why
Why what?
I'm gonna cut off the stream before you
Why?
can answer.
do you protect each other? I mean, family was my answer. But
Family's a very good answer. It's not the one that he has in mind, of course, but it is. I believe the idea is close enough. Family. Well, I believe you're close enough for me to feel the pains for you. The word that he likes to use is loyalty. But loyalty to those. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle,
clank clank.
clang, clang.
Yeah, there's no like dramatic silence here.
No, the loyalty to those.
And like my armor is clanking. It's like,
Yeah, I kind of forgot to get all the royalty-free music loaded up, but it's fine.
It's alright. Not just loyalty to those under. Loyalty to those who have shown loyalty to you. Your family, your friends, the people who risk their lives for you. The important part is being willing to risk your life for those who you're loyal to. For your family.
I mean, I have almost died with my companions several times already.
The question is, did you almost die to protect them? Or did you almost die with them?
I'm usually the first one to run in.
We've done a lot of
But
stupid
really, many times I have almost died with them.
Well, I think you know what he wants. Jangle, 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 jangle. His armor fully equipped. Kind of puts on a helmet with like a few that stylized like a spider over top of a basic metal helmet.
I'm just like, Durnford, we gotta get you some better armor.
Yeah.
This is your grog moment.
Kind of puts the heavy arm on your shoulder. He's like, on your shoulder. Because you're taller than he is. It's like, takes his arm off kind of awkwardly. Right. Get down to the village.
Yes.
Jangle, 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 jangle.
Jangle. I can't believe there's no armor in the city for this dude. How did he got this old-fashioned madness?
They have someone that helps them make farming implements. They don't have an armorer in town. They don't have someone who's like, let me run out some plate mail for you. Ding, 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 ding. Here you are.
I feel like with their proximity to works, they probably should have that.
Ding.
It was complete mail for your turning.
I mean, he doesn't have an organization behind him that just gives him breastplate.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 400 gold piece set of armor right there.
Right, so you head back down into town with Durnbar in tow.
Are we awake now?
Yes, at this point you have all long rested.
Nope. I have short rested.
Everyone except Augie has long rested.
You've all rested. You regain 1 level of exhaustion because you rested with your armor off.
Okay, yes, I'm back to normal. Yeah, see, well, I already told you would have noticed that. You definitely would have noticed as well. There's a lot of
Scars, would you say?
scar marks. Kind of like scar marks.
Would I arrive back before he puts his armor on?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So as a lot of you pull in, kind of Durnbar looks around, takes stock of the situation. Goes, who's been in charge of defense?
I don't think he's here right now. He didn't sleep at the same time as us
Oh,
because he slept earlier in the day.
so where are you right now?
Probably meditating at where I had that 10-foot pit dug right where facing there or the orc camp. Probably just meditating right in front of there.
Okay.
Maybe praying to Thor and Coralon all the same.
I wanted you guys to bring it up, but you didn't. Do you want to talk to those 15 orcs that have been camping outside town all night?
Kind of.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I figured we would have updated them about what was going on at some
Okay.
point.
Yeah. So you,
Yeah, we would have
you let
at
them in
least-
on the
Yeah.
general.
Yeah, we
idea.
would have been
That's the
involving them. I don't see why we wouldn't have.
Yeah, so they would have assisted in helping out, although they would have expressed their desire to be direct assailants.
They can be more direct assailants than the townsfolk can, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm
still not to our benefit to have whatever. Prepare myself, get my hair braided out of my face, on goes a circle with the armor, what have you.
Okay. Well, first, like after waking up, you know, everything ready. I asked because I'm pretty sure we all know this kind of like.
Did you?
Well,
In the midst of combat?
I definitely saw the flag come down. And I remember you saying that you never killed anybody before. So that
I mean, yeah, I would have seen it. I was at
feel
a.
like
That
Einir
was-
would have been the best person to
Einir would have
notice.
noticed. I believe it was directly behind you.
It was
direct-
behind you.
It was literally like you were facing the opposite direction.
I've just been
was-
generally
I thought it was
keeping an eye
peripheral
on.
vision.
That's why-
No, it was the person was circling around behind you to get to Einir, and then
Gotcha.
she covered your back.
Yeah, that's
so
the
you
same
would have
reason I
probably
didn't see it.
the best you would have gotten is like, don't worry about them anymore. They're taken care of somehow.
Okay.
You wouldn't know explicitly that they were killed, and then
Fine.
you retreated too quickly to know to like examine the battlefield.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
So the people who would know would be definitely you two.
Maybe
Turnus is up front.
would the
Bravo
world-
is also
I
not looking away.
would have
Yeah,
chose
the
not
two
to.
of you would know for sure.
Yeah,
The Warlock
I've
wouldn't
just
care, I
been.
think.
Right, the warlock also would be like,
but she didn't know
folks
they.
kill folks all the time.
Yeah.
But she never would have. She didn't know that she never killed anybody before. Like you specifically told us that.
I would have noticed that Nimbus was distraught in her excessive praying.
What's your insight value?
She's always
+5.
Yes, you
distraught.
would notice that.
I've been keeping an eye on Nimbus very specifically.
You would notice that it is clear that she has been crying. Woo!
Cool.
So we noticed that too, or no? We would have noticed that.
I mean, she
Was
she
like right
has-
next to her when Iker went.
She's got pretty, not like super deathly pale skin because obviously she's out in the sun, but like she's fairer skinned, which obviously means that any sort of red mark ever is there like for 7 years longer than it should be. So like when she blushes,
Yes.
when she's got the red eyes,
SpongeBob.
It's like his mask.
Yeah.
yeah,
Basically, that's what we got going on.
So
the joys of
I imagine the half
having an
elven.
expressive face.
I imagine the half elven features don't help with any of that either.
So, then at least I would see that you're crying, right? I would have noticed that or saw that your eyes were
Probably.
red. So I would approach you, be like, I know this is early in the morning, we gotta get things going, but I just wanted to check on you and make sure you're okay. Something happened last night.
I'm just like,
I lost control of my magic for a moment,
Ooh.
and that was enough.
How bad was the repercussions? Okay. Understood. Well,
I couldn't help him. I didn't have anything to bring him back. I used my more advanced magic on removing a temporary curse, and I couldn't bring him back. I didn't even get to give him a proper burial. We had to run, and he is still there.
on the battlefield?
He didn't get a send off and was just burned.
No.
But it's okay. I just know that I can't use my magic like that anymore. So I just won't. My magic should never have been used to harm. It should have always been used to help, and that was my mistake for thinking that I could control something like that, and I'll have to live with it.
Well,
Pull
how,
Iker out and like kind of pet
Iker.
her.
well, how about when this is over with, we can at least go by the battlefield and see if we could be able to recover the body and give it the last rites you wish to give it.
I think the orcs did that. Maybe. I don't know how many they were able to help.
Here goes. Yay! Nothing against your hand.
Good Lisbon.
I'm not going to pretend like I understand how you're feeling, but I do tell that it has hurt a lot, and I know what your morals mean to you, and to have that happen must hurt. So I won't pretend like I can fully grasp it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
I appreciate that. But we have a town. Sorry.
Hamlet.
We have a hamlet
Thank you.
Yes.
to defend, and
We'll still inside the
I
tavern.
can
I think they're in town.
worry about my mistakes once all these people are safe.
Iker kind of looks up at you, takes her paw and goes like, "Good person."
See? I heard that too, right?
Yes, yeah. She when Iker
This is
speaks,
the best.
she speaks in common.
This is the best.
I'm just gonna call her a good lizard and celestial, and then give her some more food.
If she says that, she can see it. She can see people for what they are. So we can take words to that. Just because
I'm
you make a
gonna kind
mistake.
of hold her to the side.
She
When you went down, she wanted to eat the berry that brought you back to life.
you feel like her gently pat your hand and say, "Good person."
Give her more food. You're training her.
She
So
You're training her.
your good person just threw you under a caravan. No, caravan. Okay, I can't say bus.
She-
You can say no, huh?
She likes food. You're lucky you got the berry. I didn't even get the berry. She ate the berry.
Oh.
She gave him the juice from the berry.
The lizard's
So you're saying her moral
lizard's
integrity may
too
be in
smart.
question.
Pat.
So you're saying her moral integrity may be in question.
Lizard's intelligence score keeps creeping
She,
up.
I think she means well.
Mm.
But
Good to know. Well, I'm glad
my
she didn't
God.
eat
by the end of the campaign, she's just going to be like an arc wizard.
she threw me under the caravan, as you said.
Lich.
Wagon thrown under the
She,
wagon.
she,
Throw under the
she
wagon,
threw me
yes.
under
A lich.
the wagon for
Richard.
half a ration.
A lichard.
So during the afternoon of one-liners. So
That's true. That's very true.
give her another pat.
Good person.
I'm gonna look down at
Training
her.
her.
I'm gonna look down at her. Good person 3 times a day. It's your choice when that happens.
You can see her eyes like darting around, like her little mind racing, like.
She's having so much.
She's just like lost in thought.
So I look at her. I was like, I would have sneaked you some, but then she told me that you were about to eat the good berry that you fed me. So you're on your own this one.
Oh, I do want to have like a little conversation with her though, so I'll hold her up.
She looks really confused right now.
Do you remember yesterday when we gave you that little berry to give to our friends?
The lizard has my memory span.
Again?
Do you remember the yummy berry from yesterday? If I give you more of those, ever, you need to give them to my friends, not eat them. If you eat them, you just get the berry. If you give them to my friends, you get 3 food.
Yeah.
Scratch behind the head.
Like, yes.
You've done this! You did this! This is on you!
I had no plans going into that. I was like, talking lizard? Sounds cool.
Talking lizard spits holy fire.
Yes.
Sounds even cooler.
Okay, so after a brief discussion with the lizard, you guys are in town, I presume, taking a look at, and Dernbard, like, looking
And you
at
like
the
walk us through
fences.
everything.
Oh no, I'm sitting at the front gate
He's,
still.
Oh.
he's waiting, he kind
In
of
the
looks over
front
and he's
area.
like, this looks good. Looks good. Okay.
You can thank Augie for that. Augie spent up most of the night getting things prepared.
Where is he, by the way?
You look
You
about
did.
as surprised as I am.
You did tell us, right?
No.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm gonna kind of ask the other people because surely someone saw you.
Yeah, so someone saw him going to the net.
Yeah, over the past 3 days, this is pretty much the area I've been hanging out. Right,
It is.
right.
Oh.
It's pretty much the same area I've been hanging out over the past 3 days.
Okay.
I'll
Just
head
like-
over to where you are.
At this point, it is like the sun has just barely cleared the horizon,
Mm-hmm.
and you'd hear horns.
Well, they
You hear
they wait
one
some time.
blast, and then 2 blasts right after each other, and then 1 more blast.
And that's out in the distance.
Definitely comes.
Should I climb on a roof?
Most of the roofs are gonna be thatch.
Where's Lord Ryan?
45.
Ryan Fang? Ryan
He-
Fiora?
he
And the
has been-
Oraz? Or
Where is the lore?
It's the Lord.
I was
That's
asking,
what you call
I was
the
asking
Lord.
around. Someone saw him go off last night to go scouting.
where are the Oraz
So he's
tribe
dead.
then?
Cool.
The what?
The Oraz tribe or
Those
Oraz.
are the Oris tribe orcs.
Yeah.
They've been helping out with building defenses. At this point, they're like getting ready for war. When they hear that, they're like,
They know what's coming.
they don't look ready for battle. They look like surprised. They start talking to each other in Orcish.
Wait, that's Ross. This him, right? Or Ross?
It's near. They're kind of like hanging out in the middle of town. Like they're getting ready to. Their battle plan is wherever they first breach the lines, they're gonna rush in and start stabbing. So they're your reserve troops, basically. They're not your reserve troops. They decided this plan themselves.
Oh.
But like wherever orcs first start getting into the town, they're just gonna like rage out.
Attack. Alright.
They start discussing with each other in Orcish, which you understand. Essentially, it's conversation of now. Why would they do that now? That doesn't. There must be something more going on here.
I share that quietly with.
All right. So we heard the horn. We while we had a battle plan prepared for the Hamlets, we don't have a plan for us just yet. We should go ahead and get. We should go.
Yeah, I'm still at the gate.
Yeah,
The
so-
same area. I'm just.
Raisin. Don't you know?
You see your shoulders just slouching.
It's just so sad.
My plan is almost always the same.
Can I have the plates?
Cut them off.
Yes.
Cut their heads off.
Yes.
I like the way you think, but
Just want to keep it out of.
Sally,
Not much keeps attacking after you cut off its head.
some
good
things
point.
do.
That's why I said not much.
Can I
okay.
shoot a quick prayer to Coraline and just.
Audio murder.
I must have tripped and fallen into some loud metal.
Sorry, that was me.
Prepare. Clank, clank, clank.
Coraline, Thor, he didn't really help yesterday. Maybe this is more your realm, dealing with orcs and the such. Just a little help might be appreciated.
Give me a religion check. Just
Yep.
wisdom religion check.
Wisdom
no.
religion.
Charisma religion.
Oh no!
No, it's the score that makes the most sense for praying.
Yep. So -1.
You're new at this.
17.
Oh, that's good.
No,
You
I am bad at charisma stuff. So
you pray.
yes, that's all
I
I
said
do.
you're
is-
new at this.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Kind of next to you. Put my hand on your
At the
shoulder.
front gate.
Put my hand on your shoulder. Don't worry. They are watching. And if things get bad enough, then they're
mean-
there for us.
At least it will secure my place amongst, I don't know, whatever deity is up there watching.
Anyone who you want to put your faith in is going to be watching over.
Actually, I might get reincarnated, so I don't know.
Reincarnation or Valhalla, your choice, I guess. And then I'm gonna send a
That's
prayer
how it
to
works.
Idazal. Please don't let me accidentally kill anyone.
Charisma religion check for praying. I like that check.
I'm just like,
Furiously petting your spider.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
At
I'm
this,
gonna-
at this point,
Whoops, too hard.
a shout goes out from
Bruno knows how to be gentle.
the northeastern bit of town. Basically, someone starts like, "They're coming! I see 2 of them."
I'm gonna do the same thing and grab onto my pendant and just say a quick prayer for protection.
As soon as they get close enough that it looks like combat is about to initiate, I'm going to cast Bless at 2nd level on all 4 of y'all.
I would like to note that as they're coming forward, they're screaming, "Wait, don't attack!" in common.
Oh,
What
then I'm
do
not
they
gonna
look
cast
like?
Bless.
Do
Looking at them,
they look like the orcs from?
they look very scrawny, and as they approach, they appear to be warlocks.
Don't go any further. There's a trap here.
Why were you guys so far out?
They're kind of like they're standing in front of the trap. They're
Are
like,
you the scouts?
No, we were guarding the orcs in the pit, and then we kind of we're pretty sure we got knocked out.
Oh.
By the orcs in the pit.
Yeah.
That's not
They
good.
knocked you out?
Oh my god.
You
Yeah.
guys are useless.
We one of us was watching and we didn't see him, and then he got conked in the head with a brick, and then I came in to investigate, and there was a big old orc in front of me, and he just.
But you got. They didn't get killed.
You guys didn't have any like plate armor that they could have stolen in there, did you?
They're warlocks.
No. They didn't steal anything.
So let me get this straight. They climbed up, what was it, 60 feet?
30 feet.
30
feet.
feet.
Of
And
mud.
Of mud. And not a single person.
It was a mine shaft thing.
I
My
mean,
shot.
Oh,
And not
so
a
it was-
single person saw them doing the climb. Cause that should have took some.
but they were throwing rocks at her. They could have thrown rocks.
Can I
at
do
rocks
an
to
insight
knock
check to
them
see
out.
if these guys are
Yes,
acting
go
suspicious
ahead.
whatsoever? Natural 20.
That's funny. Okay, they're not acting suspicious. They're just really crappy prison guards.
You
I
guys.
figured.
It is combined
Useless.
with intelligent orcs and people who have literally never guarded people before. It's their story's very believable.
Where did they go? Do you know where they went? No, you guys got knocked out. Of course you guys didn't know where they
What?
went.
Did you investigate? Did you see any signs of where they went? Any footprints?
As soon as we woke up, we ran here.
And they all got out.
No, there was one of them left in the pit. His
Was it Kilmer?
I don't think they
he
knew
didn't
names.
exactly have a face anymore.
They ate his face off.
No.
Okay, no!
His skull was bashed in on the rocks.
Okay,
Oh.
that makes more sense.
But you didn't do the bashing.
No.
It was probably,
No.
It probably was. the
It probably
one-
was Kilmer.
Someone, I
We'll
assume
call him
either
Val.
they attacked him or one of them. I imagine they had to climb on top of one another to get out.
So,
Add that to their existing injuries.
so the horn noise, was that from you guys or was that from something else?
No, that's them.
Wait, they're just
The
orcs
incoming
coming
army.
over.
No. It's
No,
them.
we didn't. That's not. One second. Isn't that the? They start like they're conversing hurriedly. At which point, Durnbar says, "That's not the noise they make when they're preparing an army. That's a challenge for rulership of the tribe.
Oh, jeez.
It happens at dawn."
Oh.
I kind of want to go
is
see this.
now a good time for us to go to them? Or would that just be a really, really, really bad idea?
We have a defensive position, and
That's
they'll
fair.
all be in armor.
Should
Okay,
we send
okay.
someone to scout?
I can send my owl.
I want to go.
It's broad daylight.
I want to see what this is.
I can make my owl invisible if need be.
Yes, waste a second level spell slot on an owl.
That you
it's
can
go-
only
I'm
look
gonna
through
see some
100
cool
feet.
shit.
You'd only be able to look through out to 100
Or you
feet.
could make him invisible and then he could scout ahead.
Or you can meta magic it
She's like,
and dual cast
There it is.
invisibility on me and Adelaide.
you carry the owl.
Oh, that's so funny. You think I have twin spell?
Oh, jeez, you don't.
Don't worry, I'll be taking that. That and
You don't have twin spell. You don't have fireball.
6.
I like your
Yeah,
sorcerer.
I gotta get
Oh.
haste. That's
I'm
all
a
I want.
healing sorcerer. I'm not a fighty sorcerer.
Haste and hound. Those are the main two ones.
Anywho, I want to go watch this
so-
because this is
I
a
do
learning,
too.
a learning opportunity for me.
Is it possible for you
I
to
can
take
third level
me-
cast
Oh, wow.
invisibility.
I know where the pit is at, right? Yeah, I know where the pit is at.
I don't
yeah,
have
we
anything.
can
I can
take
use
it back
third
there.
level other
Okay,
than sending.
so yeah, I would like to.
Healing
I would like to head towards the pit area. I just let you guys know. I'm gonna go and just see if I could get some information on where the orcs man went to. So I'm gonna
Okay.
to take a check around the
I'll
pit.
go ahead and go with you because God knows I'm not going to be any use.
You guys are going to the pit?
The pit area where the guys escape. Maybe we could be able to find some tracks of where they head off to.
Okay. I'll. We're assuming that they're gonna be a while before they get here if there's a thing going on, right?
Area.
Just as long as the battle commences and the
If the
ruler of
leadership
the leadership changes to someone who
there's
doesn't
no
want to attack us, then yeah.
Okay. I'll go with you guys.
Unless that's meant to be a false alarm.
You want to cast invisibility on him?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to waste your stuff.
No.
I don't have anything I can cast anyway, so
I'm gonna keep my spell
golden.
slots in case this is a false alarm and we realize it as they're coming.
Oh, but you'd cast it on an owl. I see how it is
I'm
on
not
here,
gonna cast it
and
on
I
an
walk
owl.
away.
Who's going where?
I'm.
So who's going where?
Actually,
I cast a message to you. I'm not. That does no.
actually, just stay back in town, just
You're
in
gonna,
case.
you're gonna stay in town.
Yeah.
You're gonna go over to the pit. You're also going to the pit.
Yeah.
I want
With my
to
great
watch
my
this.
great
Watch the orcs.
intelligence,
Yeah,
it's
watch
gonna
the
be
orcs.
such a good investigation for me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the two of you staying in town, two of you going to the pit. You're gonna go watch the orcs.
Yeah. How do I send a signal flare or something up to you guys to let you guys know?
don't. You just come back. Please don't die.
I want to stay.
I mean, I
Still have
can make you
charcoal left,
invisible.
right? I still have coal left, right?
Yes.
Never mind. I got it. I got it. All right, take off. Yep, I'm gonna take off
What are
sneaking
you
I
around.
doing?
want to stay
Okay, now what are you
signal in
doing?
the middle of the
to
fucking
where
day.
they
If there's anything
set
bad that
up
happens,
their defensive
Please don't set off.
measures.
to let you guys
Okay.
know whether or not something good or bad's happening.
All right. So we'll start with the two of you heading over to the pit. It's not that far of a walk, like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Once you arrive there, you can see that there's a bit of a foul smell coming from the pit, as well as the grass on the outside of it.
We can see the dead body. Can we recognize which one of the dead body it is?
If you were like actually to go and climb down into the pit,
I'll send
and
my
start
owl down there.
investigating. Okay, so give me an investigation check
With mine or the owl?
with yours, because you're just using the owl to see.
Okay, can I guidance that?
It would have, because it's pure darkness, you're using dark vision to see it. Do you have some kind of light spell you can use? Do you have a torch?
I have
It's
a
pure
torch and
darkness?
firebolt.
It's under cover, so it's
Okay.
gonna be not dim light. So yeah, you can torch it to get a good view of it and guidance it.
So that's a 10.
10.
That's why I asked.
You can't tell.
Yeah.
It's an orc, but you're not sure which one.
Alright.
Okay, so the next.
Can my owl look around and see if there's anything else in there, if there's any orcs left in there,
Yeah.
or...
And then what do you want to do?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could do a survival check for tracks that are around.
I was thinking, so give me survival check.
Sweet, that's what I was actually saying.
Guidance.
Sweet. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, it was good.
You doomed yourself.
I know. Alright, so that's 8.
We're just rolling real bad.
14?
14.
No, sorry. 12.
12. You can see there is obviously a group of, like, they stepped outside into the grass outside and they stepped around. It looks like it's been several hours since they left.
Okay. Where's the direction that it's heading to?
You can see tracks beginning to head in a vaguely westernly direction
That would be towards the.
towards the Orcish camp.
That's what. Okay. Alright, that's the main thing I wanted to verify. Was they heading towards there or was they heading towards the hamlet? Just to be able to see if.
Alright. Is there any other... How many tracks were there?
You wouldn't be able to tell exactly how many there were.
Alright,
Oh.
in
But
that
you
case...
can tell that they mulled around for a bit and then went west.
In that case, I'm gonna look around a bit down there to see if there's any more orcs. Just, like,
It's a
steps.
pit. There's
Yeah.
a dead body orc. There's obviously no other orcs
Okay.
in there.
Never mind. Do we want to figure out which one this is, or do we just not care?
You can also try and like climb on the pit, take a look.
That's what
Okay.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
But
So you go ahead and you
Climb down.
set up the rope, climb down the rope. You're able to take your time, do it slow. It's not
Investigation?
action
I am not
With
persistent.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's the same number.
Jesus Christ.
I know. That's 6 plus.
time. Oh.
Yeah. That was horrible. 7. So that one gets pretty good.
Um,
So I'll probably
no, you can't tell which one it is either.
Okay. Fortunately, I'm not able to detect. I knew one of them made a promise that they wouldn't attack the village if they escaped. I'm not sure if this is the one.
I mean, they didn't attack the village.
True, but
Is the, with the 4 of them that
I'm
were
assuming
alive.
all of them have pretty similar builds and like just generally no distinguishing features. Okay.
all right. So
No, yeah, not with that roll.
Yeah.
all right. So I guess we get head back. We just build a lookout, make sure. And there's no tracks. There's not like a loop-de-loop track for it.
No, they obviously just left.
It's just left. Okay. All right. So we should be safe in the meantime. But
All right.
we'll just head back.
Right. Meanwhile, you're going to give me a stealth check.
Can I guidance myself on this?
Yes.
Alright, I will cast guidance.
Not terrible.
Alright, that's 11 plus 8. That is 19.
That's not terrible. So as you creep your way forward, you find that there's a...
Sticking to mostly the taller grass.
Yeah, you're sticking to the tall grass, trying to stay down. You see from behind, you can see that there is already a figure kind of lying behind the edge of one of these tall hills, peeking over.
Oh.
As well as a ways, but basically like a half mile,
Does it look
roughly
like...
halfway between the village and thing. There's
Does
some
it look
horses
like...
chilling there.
Oh,
just
it is an orc, not a...
No, there's obviously basically once you get about halfway there, you encounter a horse.
Oh.
Just
I knew it.
there.
I knew it was. I knew it had something to do with.
This fucker. Okay.
And then farther along,
I'm
on
gonna-
basically the ideal viewing hill, is
to-
another person wearing a cloak.
To
Hey, he's pretty
Buttercup.
good though.
I hate
He hasn't
him.
got caught
To
yet.
Buttercup.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, he's pretty
head
good.
along its mane and
Sure,
s-
he didn't get caught.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
crap.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh heck no! Oh
Oh,
heck no!
that's not good.
No, he's not getting caught.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no friggin' way he's getting caught.
I use the
This
feature of my
motherfucker.
my natural explorer
Yeah,
and
that's what I
just
thought.
speak to the horse and just be like, up here, yes. Just up here, yes. And to Buttercup.
She like, yeah, no, it's just
kind
Is
of pat
it
her
a
and
she?
just- Yeah.
no, it's a he.
It's a he. Okay.
Buttercup, he gives you a look like.
He
Well,
seems
sir,
like the
Buttercup.
kind of person who
I'm
would have
sorry,
a
I
male
didn't
horse
notice you
named
were a male. No, but you want to back up a little bit.
Scuff.
He steps back a few steps.
Good. Creep up. Continue creeping up.
Yeah, you're able to creep up like directly. You can creep up to be next to him. or
Right
on a
up next to
different-
Lord Ryan.
Okay.
It's this is the most optimal viewing, right?
What was your stealth again?
19.
Keeping in mind they're watching the combat.
He's like looking over the hill. You creep up next to him. Do you want to say anything? Let him know you're there. Yeah, climbs on the hill for a second, rolls over and just breathes.
You may want to stay alert if you want to keep your hands on that nifty little rapier you have there.
He climbs back over. Looking out, you can see that there are. It looks like they basically set up a bit of a ring, inside which there are two unarmed orcs. One of whom is like a little taller than the other.
Are we taking bets as to who's fighting who here?
The leader has
Do you
to fight.
understand
Yeah,
Orcish?
so it's the leader
Huh?
and
No, I don't understand Orcish.
That's
he-
leader and-
he-
was the leader in one of these.
Oh,
he,
no.
He kind of whispers to you, okay, so I can only understand a little of what they're saying. But, from what I gather,
oh Jesus.
And I fully believe him because I was never here during the interactions with him and,
Well, no, she said that he called.
but I was
Her
never
horse.
there with the interaction, so I don't know.
Well, he told you after the fact
Yeah,
that
she told you
Okay,
after.
gotcha.
just he's
He
very
just
bad at
doesn't
orcish
believe
and he
you at
thinks
all.
everything's a horse.
Two horses are fighting for combat over the herd.
so the tall one over there, that's the chief. His name's Throzzle.
Throzzle. Yeah.
No.
Write this
And
down.
then
real
the
quick.
other one, they keep on saying chef, but I'm pretty sure it's not chef because he looks way too tough to be a chef. But he's also wanting to fight for the leader. And as far as I can tell, the chief wants to attack the town now, and the chef wants. Now I might be getting some of the context clues wrong, but he wants to go cook wild greens.
I hate him.
It could also be he wants to go. I don't know the right word in English for it, but
You mean in common?
yes, in common. I apologize. I don't know the word. Like cook wild greens metaphorically.
What do you think it could be
What
a
the
metaphor
fuck?
for?
Well, what's
The
What's
word-
that?
the
Let's-
word
let's-
vegetarian
go ahead and
orcs.
roll
The orcs wanna
46
live the
real
vegan
quick. See what his
lifestyle.
intelligence score is.
Oh, damn.
That could be worse.
Does this motherfucker just have all 20s on his abilities?
No!
Does he have any negative scores?
I don't know, I haven't said it about yet. I only have a few of his stats. Okay. By which I think he means, like, not attack the city and go and gather food.
Do you think he could be a follower of Luthvale? Luthvale?
Oh,
Luthvale?
no. They're all followers of Grumsh?
Yeah, Grumsh.
Grumsh?
Grumsh or Grumsh. I don't know
Okay,
which
okay.
one is right. I just know that if I say the name, it insults them.
So far, they've fought 2 rounds, and they just walk up to each other and just exchange punches. Like, one will walk up, and then he'll just punch him right in the face, or in the abdomen, or in various locations on the body. One will give him the thorax.
The thorax.
One got hit in the lower.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Throw
pretty
it
sure
down.
that doesn't that belong to insects?
That'll work.
And orcs.
Okay, insects and orcs. I'm gonna write that down. Orcs
Have a thorax.
have a thorax.
Stinger.
Where's your thorax?
At this point, the taller one, the one that he has identified as Throzal,
Razal.
steps forward and he begins like yelling out speech, and he's able to translate for you in real time. He says,
That's talent.
he listens to it.
Even if he's
like,
completely wrong, it's talent.
okay. So he wants to. He's saying that they're all cowards who deserve. I can't translate that bit. I'm sorry.
Death?
Cowards deserve something.
Death. Maiming.
No, it's not death. Again, it's more to do with cookery. But I'm pretty sure
Could
that's
it
what
mean
he's-
disembowelment?
Oh, I hadn't thought of
Or like castration?
that. Or
How do you?
Don't worry about things you don't want to
actually
All
he
that
is-
requires a finely tuned instrument.
Okay, and then the other person saying something about. No, he just said Luthvale. Oh, that's interesting. It's very interesting. The two of
Luthvale is
them.
mentioned.
The two of them by the smaller one. The two of them step forward. Can you give me a perception check real quick?
Yes. Can I guide myself on this one?
Yes.
Okay. Natural
Nice.
24. Oh, wow. 24 plus.
Did you roll
5.
max on the dice?
Yes, max on the dice plus
Good
5,
job,
so
man.
29.
The smaller
Really
one
nice.
is Kulad.
Kulad.
Kool-Aid.
Hey, my man.
Kool-Aid,
from
hell
the
yeah!
other orcs.
Hell yeah!
Smaller one is not
Oh,
Kulad.
yeah.
Chef. It is Kulad.
That's where he steps into the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone hold a drywall so he can like burst through.
Oh yeah.
They both look relatively
Hell
woozy. As they step forward, Kulash winds up for a punch.
Go Kool-Aid.
Kulash or Kulad?
Kulad, sorry.
Kool-Aid.
Kulad
Kool-Aid.
winds
Go
up for a
Kool-Aid.
punch. He's like swings in with all his might and strikes him right in the stomach, and the taller one just like takes it, and then he takes his hand and swings it down right against the side of his head. Thunk.
Ooh.
And Kulad falls down.
How far away from the fight am I?
A few hundred feet.
Okay, so they're not enough range to cast anything.
No,
Okay.
definitely. You
I
could
have
be
Sanctuary
within-
prepared, so I was wondering if it was close enough.
You'd be that you'd have to be a lot closer to
Gotcha.
Sanctuary on them, and you can see Kulad fall to the ground, and then Throzal stands over him and he begins shouting. Lord Ryan is trying to translate. Oh, this bit, I recognize this. This is old Orcish. It's much more similar to languages I know. It seems like he's reciting something. It's about essentially how. Okay. Several bad things are happening to Kulad. Most of them involve his thorax. And you can.
What do you recommend? Ryan, Lord Ryan? Yeah, Ryan, Fiora, Run? or they're gonna kill Kulad, aren't they?
Speaking of which, the taller one basically he's holding his hands high up.
Can I
You
quickly fashion something out of my crossbow bolt that's attached to my Krothic blade.
you can switch over to your cross. Yeah.
Throw on
I think it was still loaded.
yeah, it is still loaded. Just throw on that piece of coal and
Mark it up.
yeah, have just kind of spark something off the hide of the. Trying to get a spark to that to try to stop this, and
Coal's not gonna stay on fire.
It's not gonna stay on
just gonna be
fire.
a regular bolt.
Lord Ryan, do you have anything to stop this? I'm out of spell slots. I'm tapped out for spell. I don't know what I can do.
Just shoot a bolt. Just shoot a bolt. Distract them.
Oh,
Does he have a
well,
cantrip?
You would
Shoot a bolt
let me
and
look
distract.
see if I have
It's
anything.
all gonna be too far away. He's hundreds of feet away.
a few hundred feet away.
Oh.
Yep. Well, that's all
Yeah,
touch.
sacred
That's all
flame
touch.
is
That's all
like 60
touch.
feet.
What's the range on your hand on your?
It's way too far away for that. I was just trying to set up something that would sparkle and go and distract.
Do you have light?
You could
I do
yell.
not.
You could just throw the coal.
I don't want to yell.
It's like a spot of
Yell.
black, right?
Yell.
Yes.
Yell
yes.
something
I
offensive.
will yell.
You could
I
have
will yell.
Lord Ryan.
No! No!
Lord Ryan, what's Orcish for no balls or has no balls?
He feeds you a phrase.
I will say
Has no
I will
horse.
stand up, wave my arms as Grumsh has no balls.
Immediately, you can see the tall and he's like puts his hands up. The whole place, like if there's been cheering about it, you shout. The whole thing, like the semi-stadium that they
They all
built
know who it is.
stops
They all know who
they
he is. They
turn
recognize your voice.
to look up towards that top.
I'm not dead yet.
And they look up at you. Like there's a bit of confused whispering.
When in doubt, Augie just shouts insults.
at
at
Grumsh
this-
him.
has
at
no
this point,
horse.
Like during the silence, you can hear Lord Ryan whisper up to you. Whisper up to you. Oh no, you said he has no squares.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
He gives you another phrase meaning he has no balls.
I will shout that out again.
There's
Just say in a
you
comment.
shout that. There's a moment of silence, and then you just hear the roar of 100 horses.
Ryan, we gotta get going now. We have to go now. We have to go now.
Lord Ryan turns around. He puts his fingers in that.
The horse! Get the horse!
I can't actually whistle. Can someone whistle? Exactly. He starts running down this. You're running after him.
Oh yeah, I took off first.
And you
Get
can
on the
see
horse.
as
Get on the horse.
Butterscotch rides up.
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Get it right.
Buttercup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scotch.
No,
Buttercup.
it's never been Scotch.
Well,
That's too masculine.
Buttercup runs up. Basically, he leaps on, offers you a chance to get on.
Yeah, I will attempt that. Is that an actual check or is that able? Am I
Advantage.
with my dexterity?
You're able to,
Okay.
with your natural dexterity and him helping you up, you're able to jump up onto the horse. You also have ridden a horse before.
Sure. I
Jesus,
live mostly
Myra,
on the
that's
sea.
really
Mostly.
good.
I just
you
have my
would have at
fingers.
least ridden it once before.
Yep.
Yeah. So you ride away as you hear this orcish roar cry. Suddenly, everyone hears this bit. You hear a horn, and then horn, and then horn. And at this point,
Do the people around us?
they're like,
Is Dernbar
fight time.
still with me?
Yes,
I will tell
What
Lord
exactly
Ryan.
does that one mean?
they're fighting.
Yeah. Okay.
I will tell Lord Ryan as soon as we get to the entrance of the town. We're gonna have to take a little jump, about a 10-foot jump,
Are we
because
busy?
I laid a trap there, so we're not gonna want to hit it. Otherwise, we'll go.
Easy. He kind of he's getting ready as you're riding up. You see them approaching on horseback.
Is Iron there? Are we back? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You're back at this point.
Okay.
Did you guys?
I did something bad. I did
What the
something
fuck
bad.
did you do?
You guys would be approaching the town as you see this horse running towards
What
the
did
town.
you do?
You open your
Shout
big
out.
mouth,
As
didn't
you're-
you?
I'm gonna just
you're
grab
not
on
No.
and start
yelling,
climbing as
yeah.
you
So
run.
you're riding around towards the edge of town. You see the trap.
What did you do?
Lord Ryan shouts, "Hi ho, Buttercup, away!"
No.
And then they jump over the trap.
Could I just fall off into it and die?
No,
Please.
we're not letting you off that easy.
Are you
Augie.
wanna
So
go
you
for
two
your
are
new
running.
character?
Yeah, I have
running back
iron.
towards the
No.
town.
Yeah, I have iron.
I just climb onto his shoulders and just.
Nope. Let's go.
Oh god.
I was like, hold on tight.
The entire orc
What
army
did
is.
you do?
I said he has no squares.
And then I clarified it to mean no balls.
Yes.
Why were you there?
So,
I
wait,
was
no.
scouting.
Can you
sorry.
say the
The-
exact phrase that you told Augie?
Kulad was fighting for leadership.
reads off
He was
the
going
exact
to be
phrase.
saying
Essentially, the
we should just
translation would
be
be
their
Grumsh, the person, has like, as in is holding no balls. There are no, and it's not like the genitals. It's like a physical sphere. It is the worst little thing. It's like Grumsh is not presently holding two spheres.
I know this isn't really the time, but I feel you should know that's not quite correct.
Oh, do tell me.
And I say it in Orcish.
Of course. That could be some foods. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now.
So
To battle!
Kulad was fighting for leadership of the orcs. Thrazzle, the leader of the orcs right now, wanted to kill the entire town and just massacre us all. Kulad wanted to save us and just go on his merry way.
So he's alive.
Well,
We weren't able to identify the orc in
Maybe.
there.
He might be alive now because he lost the fight.
He lost.
I tried to save his life, and that's why we have... Dun, dun, dun,
You
dun.
tried to save the life of an orc.
thank
He
you for
was
doing
okay.
He was a good person.
He was pretty
He
chill.
was.
His friends. Was his friends still around? Are they?
Not
I
that
feel
I saw.
like in a giant crowd of orcs, it would probably be
It's
difficult.
very hard.
Especially-
They were the big boys.
From
Wasn't
Yeah.
they the biggest
See,
boys?
they were,
100
their
feet
main
away, though.
difference was in terms of skill. They were trained to wear heavy armor. These are all like full 7-foot tall orcs. In a sea of 7-foot tall orcs, an
Okay.
8-foot
Including the
tall orc
children,
is
which
going
are also
to
7
blend
foot
in.
tall.
I thought they were
No,
also
the
the
children
biggest
were on the
of
front
group,
row.
And just like in a sea of dodging so many blows, I would not recognize who stole my stuff.
Also,
Are we gonna be?
hundreds.
Well, no, but they were only 5 of us.
Is
But
there
I
any-
thought they were the big. I thought they were bigger than the
well,
rest
What
of us.
buildings are near where they're coming from that I could like, or like where are we gonna be defending from?
Can you draw us them out?
Do you want me to throw you
Yeah.
on top of the
In
building?
addition,
Yes.
while people were like off doing their
Like a
own
football.
thing-
I'm not
Yes.
going to have literally everyone on. There's going to be side conflicts, like the Orus and
Yep.
the orcs are going to be fighting on the side.
Sure.
And several townsfolk. There's going to be combats around you.
So while Augie was tormenting an orc tribe, and both Ryzen and Ymir were failing at identifying the skull of a person, would I been able to kind of walk around the town and see if there's anyone who doesn't seem to be doing anything? Like, I know most people are manning traps, but is there anyone who's like extra hands?
There are a few.
Can I try and get them situated in the secondary general store as a healing facility?
Preparing medical supplies and
Preparing
such.
medical supplies, getting ready to pull people out of the fight if it looks like they're getting beat up on.
Okay.
And then teaching
So
them
a
how to
triage
use
center.
this. Yeah,
You
teaching
were
them how to
able,
use
you were able to
this
teach
stuff.
them some stuff. Or,
Do you want me to roll a medicine check?
intelligence medicine.
So you're trying to make a triage center?
Basically. Oh, fuck.
No, they're all in the town.
Oh damn.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
They get some very good training from you. Like basically like wound, cover it, like clean it, cover it, like
Yeah, cleaning it is kind of important before covering it, but yeah, you got it.
wound, clean it, cover it. Like, you're able to get the basics down to them in a short amount.
First,
of
you got to spit on it, then you got to rub dirt in it,
Lemon
and then you
juice.
cover it up.
Lemon juice before the dirt. Where'd you get your medical license from? eBay?
Yeah. University
So
of
if
Phoenix
I-
Online.
Oh, that
I'm just
explains
gonna
it.
go ahead and draw a rough little section
It's a
of
big
town.
F you to anyone who's ever
This
been.
is not big enough for the whole town.
So just to
Oh,
verify,
where
the
did my
only
mini go?
place that has
Do you need a
something
mini?
that you
Oh,
can
it's
climb
right
on
there.
top of.
Oh, do you need
was
a bird
the-
mini?
Was the
Yes.
tavern, right? Everything else was made.
Yes,
Okay.
most of it was either like taken down for materials
Okay.
or is like a sphere.
All right. So I looked at Iron. I'm like, sis, the only place that has a place that can be climbed on top of is the tavern. That's it.
Are we close to it?
The tavern's going to be like your range is 120 feet. It's gonna be a little far for that.
I mean, I'm
Just stay in the
35
back,
pounds.
please.
Is there any place that I could like perch on top of?
Yeah, you can get on top of the hut.
Yeah. Anything higher up so that I don't get fucked.
Okay.
Get stepped on.
But by the way, while we're sitting here, I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
I wish I could cast
I
Mage
couldn't
Armor
find
on
my
myself.
bird mini, so I'm gonna give you a little green turret instead.
You still would have less AC than she would.
I don't think so.
I mean,
If
more,
I,
you
if
have
I
more
were
AC.
to not wear any armor right now, period,
The highest I could give
and Mage Armor does stack with a shield, I would have a 20 AC.
Really?
Okay, yeah, it's a 13 plus dex.
Yeah, 13 plus
Which is
5
why it's
is
very
and
good.
then
Then
and
it
then
does stack with a shield
the
on it.
shield gives you a flat bonus. It does not give you a new way to calculate it with a shield.
And which direction are they coming from?
Is
They're coming from that way.
mage armor stealth
Do
or
you need
no?
me to move?
It is
green
touch.
It is touch.
But you can't be wearing armor in order for it to be used.
You have to have taken off your armor in order to gain the benefits of mage.
So I can mage armor
this
you guys,
our
but you
barricade trap?
won't be able to
That's
wear
the
armor.
main road through.
You're
Oh,
talking
oh.
about me?
Yeah.
Can I?
I
Can
mean,
I?
it's 13 plus dex, so...
Well,
Einir,
it's still better than
Can
me.
I?
Yeah.
Can you help me with my armor real quick?
For what?
Just take the armor off.
Yeah,
gotcha.
okay.
So it's 30 seconds instead of a minute.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah. High five for mage armor.
Mage armor.
Mage armor. I have a 20 AC now.
So this is the bit of the battlefield that is
Do I
not being guarded by
I'm assuming
other
you know.
folks.
Want
So
mage armor? Do you want mage armor?
No, my
The only
is
dex
so-so.
character here is me.
I have dex,
Oh.
but nothing like a +4.
Yeah.
My ass is a +2, I think.
Mine's a
I'm
plus 2
gonna
as
want to
well.
be
Yeah.
in
Mine's
the
is-
front, but
Mine's.
behind.
Mine's
I
is-
assume everyone pretty much is behind the barricade.
now, here's the thing: due to your actions, they aren't going to be like approaching in a reasonable way or flanking or anything.
Nope. I brought them straight through.
They're going to be charging in, which means that there are still folks that are going to be overrunning. The people who are defending against those are your where are they? The Orus and the Warlocks are going to be covering your flanks,
Yeah.
making sure no one comes in. The people in the center of the fray are going to be the party and Durnbar.
These are huts?
Basically
Those
made
are
it so
huts with
that
buildings.
instead of I basically
Yeah,
made it
so-
so that instead of them flanking us, we can flank them.
Where do you want to
It's
be?
going to be the way that I'm going to
Yeah,
run
I'm
it is
about
having
to ask.
some basically. I'm focusing in on this part of the
This
battle.
one?
I
Circles
can't
or
run
huts?
turn for turn
And
the
then-
entire fight.
Oh yeah.
Is
But
this
I
a
can
tavern?
run.
If they're coming from this way, like...
I presume these are wooden buildings, correct?
Yes, those two are wooden buildings, and then there's another little hut over here.
Are there any light sources, any statues, anything else that would provide cover? Where are the barricades?
Right, and then the barricades, which can draw in green. So there's like a
Are the
proper.
roofs flat or are they arced?
These roofs are arced. This roof is flat.
Okay.
It's what 2 stories up. That's like 20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah, so you can be on top of that building.
Oh, we also have other people
So-
in the
Bronwyn just heats me up there.
Do you want me
Like
to
a
get-
football.
Like
So-
a football.
Oh no, not like a
So
football.
before
that
you
hurt
go,
She's got mage armor. She'll be fine.
I just go head first into the wall.
Do you want me to get extra minis for the people
Was it
who
a
are on there
perfect
throwing
spiral or was it
bricks?
wobbly?
It's
How many?
There was a
3.
whole thing. You
Yeah, I'm gonna keep these people up as well as I can.
and then here is going to be one of your pit tracks.
so before you go, I just looked out. So remember, no
With
brother talk.
the,
Stay safe.
Alright.
Was there the oil there too?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm just
I'll be-
representing that as
I'll be
the
watching.
the
I'm
fire.
Making sure nothing comes.
yeah, the oil that is yet to be lit on fire.
Which means I'll.
And then
Alright.
this is a bit of a
Well,
long distance. Well, you're like 8
The
hours.
way I
But-
wanted
well,
the
you're
fire to be
on-
set
I'm
is
on
so
top
that
of the
people
roof.
could jump
Okay,
on it
so I
and
can
create
get
like a
up there.
flamethrower effect.
Right,
cool.
so that's gonna be like. Right
I
here.
Yep,
think
so
I
that
will
when
be
they
okay.
jump on
I have
the
my owl now.
water
so
skin
I
of
can
so
oil,
there's,
goes-
there's the
give it to you
oil.
guys
There's where you would.
if need be.
kind of like a
But I
non-magical
still wouldn't
burning
be
hands.
Yes.
Close to 30 feet.
We'll see how effective
My
it is
character,
exactly,
I
but
definitely noticed.
I learned about this this tactic from
previous
somebody
fight,
else, and
my
I
character was
wanted to try to put it to use.
That far
Fair.
away from you.
So
because you were
here-
distant.
If it doesn't
Yeah.
work,
And
it
then,
doesn't
of course,
work.
when you were out
But
of mission.
I have 120 foot range.
Oh yeah.
so
I
it's
need to be
these
far
squares
away.
right here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For the fire,
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to look
It's-
it out.
I'm assuming caltrops were somewhere, or would that be deeper in the town? That Nimbus would have already had them set up.
I'm thinking caltrops here.
Do you need any more minis while I'm over here?
None that I can think of.
For Lord Ryan.
No, yes, Lord Ryan Fiora needs
I
one.
have the perfect one for him. Do you need one for his horse as well? He
Here's
gets
the
a dog.
thing: it makes sense for him to be on the
Yes.
flanks. He's not going to be in this part of the fight. He's going to be on the flanks. So you don't
I'm
have to worry
gonna
about
give
him.
you the minis.
Why not just give him or have him be one of the Jinn? He's as boisterous and as proud as one of them.
And then you had to build out a little encampment there.
He gets a dog.
So that's like a barricade.
That is perfect for him.
Thank you. I will take a picture of the map
Um,
once it's completed.
And then there's going to be another little.
I'm blind.
Can you scooch back a little bit?
Yes.
You'll have to kill my character first before I scooch back.
Okay.
He'll do
Where is
it.
she? Where is Nimbus?
Another hut there, and then a little
Has he
barricade
ever
right here.
ripped up one of your character sheets?
No,
No,
I
he
keep.
saves them so that he can bring them back and then torture them again.
Or just have them. What was it I did? Have them producing fine wine.
Which is a story for another time.
Okay.
Bitch.
Nimbus, what spells do you have prepared today? What did Idizel bless you with?
Ahem. Cure wounds, healing word, bless, shield of faith, sanctuary, bane, aid, calm emotions, hold person, lesser restoration, spiritual weapon, mass healing word, beacon of hope, revivify, remove curse sending.
Good, that means you have plenty of spells to use.
I have the same spells I always do.
So probably I like tap.
I
I have
I'm
one
all-
left, and I don't know what I should use it on. I'm
Ready for
thinking of
round
using
two.
Shield of Faith on myself.
All right,
But
and then
again,
I'm gonna
let's
be.
see. So where is everyone
You-
situating themselves?
You had a
defensively?
scroll for good.
They're
fairy,
coming
huh?
from this way?
Yeah.
They're coming from
That
this
would
way.
be something you should
These
pick
guys,
next time you
they're
get a
coming
ranger
from
level.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Then
yeah,
I'll
I don't
stay,
know when I'll
like-
be picking up a ranger level though.
Yeah, just about.
there on your flanks are the warlocks, the orcs, as well as Lord Ryan Fury,
Don't go
keeping
in the
them
coffin
funneling
box.
in towards
Are
you.
there any town people who are going to be over here?
Yeah, you're
with
gonna want
us?
to be out of that little couch
There's going to be the people on top there, and then
The couch
there's
zone.
going to be someone preparing an ambush out of this door.
Do you want people?
Yes, give me one.
Just one.
That's yours right there, right?
I'm the color.
Give me
Okay.
2 more people.
So,
Give me 2 more people, and then I need someone wearing like really bad armor for
Do you want your miniature
ideally
painted?
someone who doesn't have a right arm for.
Well, I can just snap an arm off if you want.
No, please don't.
A right arm, you said?
He doesn't have his right
How
arm.
about a left arm?
That works.
how far can we see off into the distance?
Are you really breaking an arm off of me right now?
There's a hill
Mhm.
over which
Are
they're
you
traveling.
actually?
Mm-hmm.
So like, a couple things as far as you can see. Okay, you'll be able to see him coming in like
Before
if
these
they're
guys
going full on. You'll be able to see like 2 turns in
before they approach, can I like?
So I'll probably do that.
Oh, that's perfect.
She just ripped
But,
off.
oh,
She just ripped off its arm.
I just don't, like, I'm never going to paint him.
that's. I mean,
I also have these 2 archers, so I'll put this gal in front of this one, or that one.
that one.
And then I have a second one as well.
No, sorry. Have these 2 over there,
Where is over there?
there, and there.
Inside?
Inside, and
No
then
one's guarding the entrance into this where all of our people are hiding?
your people are hiding over here. This is the.
That's the tavern.
They're on top of the tavern.
I'm aware. Is there not a way onto the roof from the inside?
There is. So
Where's
have,
It would make sense that one person would be in there.
yeah. So with little ambushes, the one person
Do
is
you want
a
another
group
person?
of commoners. Yes, please.
Okay.
And then right there, Dern Barn. Let me just check the durations on this.
I would
as
turn to
Um,
Augie and be like, "Are you sure you want to be right here after you just pissed them all off?"
I
This is the minute
feel like
for a
this is the
warlock who
best
thinks they're a lot
place
more
to be.
prepared than they are.
You
A little
know,
lower.
behind you, letting them
Yeah, there
run
you go.
through you to get to me.
That's not going to happen.
That's fair.
That's not going to happen. It's like I take out my bow and I'm like waiting for that first
Oh.
shot to come in.
Nimbus, you said to hold on to this scroll in case of emergency, right? The fog cloud.
Yes.
Would this be a good time so they don't see the traps?
But then we can't see them.
Then we
But
can't.
Will,
Yeah,
can
I
we
can-
I can drop
Can we
concentration on it
can
immediately.
Can we guarantee that they're going to come through this way if they see there's fog there?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, they're on.
worst case scenario, we go
To be fair, they're
surprise
in a mad
attacking
rush.
somewhere else.
They're in a mad rush after Augie.
I kind of just pissed them off really bad.
It's up to you then. I just don't want you to end up using it and then regret it.
I'll hold on to it for now, just in case I need to save my own
You can
life.
always pop it. Worst case scenario, if things start looking bad, pop it and then book it.
And you can get another one. Once
So
we
there are
get
no
there.
town. Luckily, there are no townspeople just roaming. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I have
We have
2
represented
spells I
every
can cast.
townsfolk. Go ahead and remove
One spell slot,
from the top.
1 scroll.
Move one.
We'll take a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that guy to you just in case.
Okay.
Oh, should we take a
And
picture and put it on Discord?
Oh,
I will,
yeah.
yeah.
I got
Where
it.
do you guys think that I should be?
Now let me go ahead
Actually-
and insert some people.
Can I be over here, Reese, or would it be more reasonable that I be over here with the group?
How high
You
is
can
this?
be wherever you like.
How
You
high
have
is
the
this
head.
wooden building?
It's 1 story.
So how
Yeah.
high?
10 feet, 15 feet.
I would have ran through and just waited for
makes
people on
sense.
this side to mimic a burning hands with just
Could I
a
have
flask
a
of
marker?
oil. All right, water skin of oil.
Yeah.
Blue marker would be.
I think they're all outside.
I just want to specify that I'm not inside them.
You're on top of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it for these guys too.
Let's see. We also.
Oh.
Where's Nimbus?
Wrong chat. Hold on.
Inside the little dash.
Did you post it to our private chat?
Yep.
There your mini is.
Here's the map that you all can see in front of your
Oh, yeah.
eyes.
I see it in our chat.
I was like, wait, why does it?
Orcish commoner.
I was like, why is my name the Fire Blaster? Oh
Um,
wait,
Why is Ashley's name the horse?
because it's funny.
That's I saw that and I was like, that's what it's going to be.
I
so
did.
changed it.
I
now.
didn't do that in the
I did
other
it to
Discord.
myself.
Yeah, I was just like,
That's
I
sweet.
went back and I was like, why is she the horse?
I'd like to point out is because, I
Because-
told her, said she
No,
was a
I-
horse.
And
Oh,
I'm
and then
your
we need
horse.
orcs. Duh. How many orcs are there again?
Yeah,
10.
100.
10.
Two.
Two.
There's
Two
two
horses.
I was trying to be realistic.
They are going
Tim,
to
I mean-
come in waves.
Oh boy.
Michael, can you move your maps? Because that's where the
Yes.
orcs are coming from. Thank you. Let's see.
I know my attacks and stuff, so I just need to.
just like put it under the.
We're good. We got
We
this.
should give him this marker back, and then
I know my
we take a
attacks.
new
It's
picture
plus.
of it. Can we
Wait,
take a
wait,
picture of
take
it?
a picture.
Wait to take a picture.
Oh, so that they can see all the enemies.
It's plus 8 to hit, plus 7 to damage.
So that they can see
This
us
is great video.
attempt to. Is it just the back of his
Yeah.
Where? Let's see.
I'm just gonna leave these
So-
guys here.
Do you want to do anything as they're approaching?
Yeah, I'm doing my longbow and
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
cast
we'll go ahead and run your rounds of attacking. Like we'll say that we'll move them to where they are,
Okay.
and then you would cumulatively fire a few times for them
I'm gonna
approaching.
cast
Okay.
Bless as soon as we're in range to start fighting.
Okay, so essentially
Second level.
on turn 1 of combat, they're gonna start over here.
Okay, so how many rolls would I have? Attack rolls would I
I believe. What's your range?
have? So disadvantage is 600. Standard is
that's-
150.
150. Okay, so you're going to be making.
With a longbow?
Yeah.
No, after 150 is at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
said.
After
Advantage
That's what he
for
said.
this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
150
Yeah.
is normal. 600 is a disadvantage.
Is yeah,
Yeah, that's all.
the max range of
Yeah,
disadvantage.
there we go.
Anything past that, you just don't
How
hit.
much
Yeah.
HP do all of these people have?
Those people.
How much AC do they all
each,
have too?
Each commoner has 4 HP. Those represent like 3 or 4 commoners ganging up, ready to strike. It's not just one of them.
I assume that the people up top are individuals, though.
They're also going to be run as one group. But like if you're shooting back at them, then
I'm just
they each have,
making sure that if I need to heal one of them, that I know how much health
yes, each have 4.
they have. Okay.
Sorry, no. The ones in the bottom each have 5 because they're orcish. The ones on the top each have 4 because they're less orcish.
Okay. And Durnbar?
And Durnbar has, I believe, 33.
Oh fuck.
So I can make it more comfortable for myself, I'm gonna step out
Yeah,
of this
remember
position.
Durbar
because
was the
I am
hero
like hurt
of
my
the
back,
Hamlet last time. So.
leaning
How
back.
much does Lord Ryan have?
Where is? Oh, he's fighting a different fight.
Yes, he's keeping you guys from getting flanked.
Actually,
And I'm not done placing minis yet.
Durbar,
Yes. That's why I'm jumping out.
35, you said?
what level is Durbar? I would presume him be able to absorb a god. He should be higher than us, right?
Well, it's flavorful.
Flavorful.
I would also
That
like-
was
I
why
would-
it hurt him
I
so
would
bad.
also like to note that he lost levels as a result of.
Oh wow.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I
symbolic. Like, yeah, he's no longer has as much him to channel
Yep.
Apoxon's power.
Gotcha.
Moving him forward a little bit.
Like, have you ever read? Have
I
you ever?
imagine he's also a bit older.
He's also gotten a bit older, so like his level in game is a certain number. I'm going to be running them in groups of 10 at a time.
Have you ever read the Aragon series or the
Yes, the
Inheritance series?
inheritance cycle.
Cycle? Yes.
I thought that was dumb.
Aragon and stuff like that. Well,
From
basically,
Lord of the Rings?
no,
No.
it's-
It's written by Christopher Paolini.
Yeah. Basically, they
Alright,
could
is
use
this
magic,
it?
but
Nope.
it would take away
There's
from
also a priest.
them. It would take like energy away from them.
Is the chief
if
here?
you over-channel,
No.
Okay,
it could knock you
can
out
we
or
take a
even
picture
kill
of
you.
this?
Oh wow.
So that's kind of what Dinbar did is
I'll take a
over-channeled and
What fucked up for me?
Yeah. I didn't know
You
you could
okay?
actually lose.
No.
Didn't
you
I'm
you?
could
glad
lose
these-
life or be knocked out.
Are the cameras?
But there
Right,
was
right.
that
It would
one
over- it would
spellcaster.
overchannel you.
Yeah, there was that one spellcaster
oh.
who went against spellcaster when Roan was
A
in.
little bit.
When Roan
well,
was,
And
but-
then like you would.
yeah.
Yeah.
and they both obliterated each other. Like,
Because
to
they
the
cast
point
spell.
of ash.
I loved how minute those details of the magic system were. Like he used a spell to convert his matter into energy.
I just love the spell casting in that book series completely. I
It's
loved
like
it. It
I'm
was
sure,
my
I'm
favorite.
sure that the story is not fantastic, but the magic was.
The
top
magic was
notch.
great. Like it was literally a battle inside
Right.
each other's heads with the magic.
And then I need to add
Like,
some
that was my favorite
orcs.
How many
I have to use the bathroom.
how many citizens did you say were per?
And how many
I think
orcs
it's a
per
three.
token?
Oh, 3.
3.
How many orcs per token?
One.
One. The dice, is that the leader?
That is a priest.
Or priest, okay.
Priest or priestess?
Stess. I was using a gender neutral. And then we're also going to want the priestess.
Nope.
Lovely. Okay. These orcs are carrying, in addition to their standard weaponry, javelins.
Oh,
Each of them has one.
ooh, okay. Well, it's good to know.
It was worse
That's
by
a-
a second.
That's a lot of attacks coming our way. How high is the tavern? 30 feet up?
30
Could I,
feet. Yep.
could I have a concentration thing, please?
Getting all that administrative stuff out of the way.
So,
I you're just killing me.
Kill Bronwyn.
and I just killed
knock me out the
3
way.
villagers.
There we go. Okay. So,
Jesus. Okay, hold on.
Gotta change that alignment.
initiative.
Oh,
Oh, dear God.
Yes. Okay, so let's see. They're coming out of range. You have around,
Wait,
I
I've
would
done
say,
worse. I've done worse.
What did you
Often.
get?
350 feet of, to
10.
attack them before they get here,
okay.
which would result in 350 feet would be, they're running at 90 feet per round.
So three attacks.
Yes.
So initiative rolls.
Oh. This is
4 attacks.
something
Four.
I should have done earlier, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I don't think so. Out of sheer curiosity, did what's his face from the general store have a diamond worth 300 gold piece?
Not if you're asking now.
That's fair.
To be fair, he didn't have charcoal, or he didn't have charcoal.
Okay.
There's no
So give me
fucking
4
trees.
incense.
To be fair, though,
Alright.
he
Wait,
gave me salt
you
instead of
wanted to climb
incense.
the
Okay, that would
mountain?
hit.
He gave me
that
incense
would be-
instead of,
Which one
or
again?
salt
Oh,
instead of
You're not
incense.
spices.
would I be able to see the priestess?
Well, that's what she said.
Not the person.
Spices
Okay.
and incense.
So then I would hit the first one I could see.
Although she's like being covered, so she has a higher AC than usual.
Oh, okay.
So you can still try and hit her.
Alright, well then I'll go after. I'll start with number 2, so that'll probably be the closest door. So that's a 18 to hit.
18
You know what?
hit
That's
number
as
2,
good
yes.
as it's gonna get right now.
Do we do our initiative rolls?
Go and give me initiative rolls to start with.
19.
Oh,
Or-
okay.
Because I need to do some more administrative stuff. So everyone give me an initiative rolls.
Okay.
I think most of us already rolled.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
13.
Bronwyn 13. Einir?
19.
Nimbus?
I'm also gonna be
10.
firing at them from
Yes. What's your range again? Archonius?
120
23.
feet.
23. And then Ryzen?
8.
8.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was bad.
120 feet.
So you get 2 attacks off on them. So
And you have blessed.
Okay. So the first one was. Oh yeah,
bless.
but so the first one hit. Let me do.
You have blessed.
Oh, bless. Oh yeah.
We
I
all
forgot
have
about
bless, right?
Um,
that. Well, why are you
Who
hit?
all
I'm
has
pretty sure.
so
right?
that'd
18
be
hit.
a
Oh, no.
18.
yeah, give me,
I
you know what?
Second level.
Give me
or
a
third
second
or
to get
second
this
level?
set up back here.
No problem.
Sorry.
Amazing what I can do when I have spell slots.
Yay!
Just don't get hit.
I mean,
Lay down on the roof.
First one was an 18 to hit. Second was 24.
That is
I'll
fine.
bat them with a mace as they walk by.
Drop the mace on top of their heads.
But then I don't have a mace.
You have shingles, I'm assuming.
I have to, because I have so many creatures in combat, I have to roll the initiative differently.
Oh, in hopes of enraging them more, there are symbols scorched into every building and basically anything wooden of Coralon, Thor, and Idizel.
Okay, so first attack on an orc, hit, damage.
You used my
so
god to
1d8.
enrage people, and I don't like that.
I used your god to bless this place.
Ugh.
I used Thor
And
to
also,
bless
it
this
just
place.
happened to
doesn't-
enrage people.
He
Uh,
doesn't
I used
do
Coralon.
that.
I used Coralon to enrage these. I used
Zelda.
Thor to bless us
and
in
then
strength.
you can try
I
and
used
hit her
Itzel
now
to
if you'd
bless
like
us in
for the second attack.
Whatever the fuck
redemption-
Itzel does.
whatever. I was gonna
Oh,
say
no, you only
courage,
get one
but
attack,
I don't
'cause they're
think
moving
that
on
works.
round, so you have one attack before initiative proper starts.
Okay, well, either way, it was
Redemption?
the first one is an 18 to hit.
On
Please
one of the
redeem our
orcs.
souls
Just
after we
any
kill
one
his
of them,
people.
yeah.
Sure.
So,
Why
go ahead
not?
and give me the damage in a moment.
Number 2. Okay.
You're trying to hit which one?
It would be the priestess. So that's a 15. So that's a 20. Oh wait, I didn't roll my.
That will hit.
Okay. Better this time. Okay, that is a 5 for the priestess.
Okay, and then attack number 3. Also
Attack number
priestess.
3. No, I'll probably go back to number 2. So I'm gonna do. I got 4 attacks, right?
Yes, this is 3.
So yeah, I'll go do 2 for the number 2 and 2 for the priestess. So this will be back number 2. Sorry, wrong way. Ah. Oh.
Yep.
Well,
Should have used the one
well
from the outside
I
box.
say it has to be in here for you.
He's,
So
yeah,
that was
he's always
definitely
done that. It
Yeah.
has to be
And then
roll,
one-
or he
final
always
one,
rolls
priestess.
in the box.
Yeah. And then that's what for priestess. There. Oh wow, that's a 9. Yeah. Wow. So that's a 25
Damage.
for the. Here we go. Where's my D8? I just had it. Okay, that is 7 points of damage.
Okay, and then you're shooting at which one?
Number 3,
Number 3.
and then
Go ahead.
15 points of damage.
That kills number 3. Can you take number 3 off the board, please? Lovely.
Hi, number 3.
Okay, from the top, Octurnius.
I would like to preemptively state that any children I swing at, I'd like to swing non-lethally.
Oh, do we see children?
Not in this wave. No.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Also,
This wave.
everyone, please be planning your turns out before
Oh,
they
I'm not
happen
Hunter's,
because we
or is
want
that
to
Hunter's
rush.
Mark?
Mage armor.
Okay, major. Thank you.
How much time we got left? Oh,
I'm just gonna look out at, or I moved 15 feet. I'm just gonna look out at 15, 11, and whatever I can see in this way from where I'm at. Probably just like these 4 right here, maybe over to 18 and 20. Just be like, bet you guys can't get me. I'm over here, and then move back my 15 feet to right here.
Okay. Give me, I don't know, a charisma intimidation check. In the
Their
meantime,
charisma intimidate. I'm not intimidating them. I'm just
You're trying to irk them?
I'm gonna
persuasion
firebolt.
or irking, maybe performance.
Firebolt.
Doesn't matter. They're all the
Performance.
same.
Firebolt number 2.
Go ahead.
5.
28.
That's
You
what hit
whispered it.
damage.
10 points of fire damage.
He is very bloodied, but alive.
Alright.
Come get
All right,
me.
and then Durnbar in there. I forgot how long this spell lasts. He does a thing, and then it's time for half of the orcs. Oh yeah, he casts armor bagless on himself.
Oh, I get this. Great spell.
Very good spell.
He casts it at 3rd level.
Although if you can only cast at first
And
level,
then
it
it's
kind
the
of
first
sucks.
group of orcs' turn, and I don't remember the orc stat block off the top of my head, which is why I have it right here. Okay.
We need to get you index cards.
Yes. Orcs do what? Oh, they also have javelins. Okay. So, yeah.
Would I have been able to go prone?
Yes. You can drop prone at any time. They're,
I probably should have done that.
the first group is going to be running.
I'm body blocking these civilians. I have a higher AC than them, probably.
Definitely.
What, 15?
Yeah.
So they're just
You
all
definitely
gonna run
have more
straight in
health.
there.
They're all going to run into the fire. At which point the
Idiots.
fire lights, I presume. The commoner assigned to light the fire.
Ooh, how did the camera look?
Can we scooch the camera a little bit?
No.
Oh.
What if we turn them like?
Okay.
That's something to
So
worry
you
about.
guys figure that out. So do you activate your oil trap, I presume?
That looks okay.
Octurnius, the oil trap triggers due to a commoner lighting it off,
Yay! Thank you, Commoner.
and then he scurries away because he's not on the board.
That was his goal. That was his plan, and that was all I needed them for. There's other oil traps set up over here where they're just gonna jump on top and create like a non-magical burning hands.
Here we are.
That's basically why I have the water skins filled with oil, because you jump on them and it's
There we
basically
go.
They all
Okay.
take 5 fire damage.
How heavy is this table? Is it movable?
I mean, yeah.
It's about probably 80 pounds.
I mean, but if we're all
If we all lift up,
because
it's
we
easy.
could move it over and then have the cameras there so that they're not.
Good to test in 2
I
weeks.
feel like, yeah,
Everyone but 9 and 6 take.
I have a better idea for a setup, but we
Oh,
don't have
2
enough
dice.
space for it.
Sweet.
If we did it like there, I'm thinking
take
like
number 2
critical
off the
role
board.
table type where it's square table.
Yeah.
But
Oh, Tuesday? Yes.
That's expensive.
Here you go. I'll put it over here.
Thank
And
you.
I
Two-
don't know where we keep a table.
2 folding tables right next to each other. We have 2 folding tables.
I've got 2 folding tables at my house that I'm
We
literally
literally
using for
have
my
one of
office
them
setup.
right there.
And then I need some deck saves because of traps.
We could use less for that. Oh, you need deck saves.
Yes. 4 gets caltropped. 8 gets caltropped. What else is caltropped?
10 and 7.
10 and 7.
10 gets caltropped. 7 gets caltropped. They all take, I believe, 1 point of piercing damage and can't move anymore this turn, and then have their movement speed reduced.
Thank you, commoners.
4, 8, 7,
4, 8, 10, and 7.
Yeah.
Let's hope this goes better than this.
Well, we
You
actually,
actually
have
have a
traps and
defensive
stuff
position.
set up. We have
However, both 8 and 7 are close enough to track Bronwyn, I believe.
That's fine.
10 and
7
7.
and
10 and 7.
10 and 7, yes. Okay.
Last time all we had was the high ground.
They're 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, they both miss.
And good rolls.
And
That's not
then-
what we had.
9 and 6 are going to javelin at, I believe that is Octurne.
No, I am
Sorry,
over
sorry,
here.
Okay.
Ryzen.
Raisin.
I love how
Not
you
the DM.
every time.
It's his name.
19.
You keep
Shield.
mispronouncing. You keep mispronouncing
Shield,
his
okay.
name.
And till your turn, till the start of your next turn, it's
Yep, that is-
plus 5.
Plus 5.
Okay. And then it's time for they are getting ready to toss some rocks down, but there's no quite in range yet. Bronwyn.
Okay, I'm going to longsword at number 7.
Nimbus, you're next.
Yay!
Kill him.
He's dead.
You know
Was
what?
that 20?
That's
Yes.
not 20.
Hell yeah!
Bronwyn, Nimbus, what do you want to do after you kill this guy? Because he has 9 health left.
I'm gonna cast. What's your AC?
19.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary as my bonus action.
17.
Oh,
He's dead.
doesn't that go away when they attack someone?
And then
It
I'm
goes away
going
when
to
when
the
the
enchanted
targeted
make
person
my
attacks.
Yes, that's what I
second
meant.
attack at number 10.
Oh no, then I'm not gonna cast it.
It's
Does
a good
26
spell,
hit?
Damage.
except it's not.
Their AC is 13.
Unless you're like
That would
non-combative.
be 12
Yeah.
points of damage
The number, what was it?
to 10.
10?
Yeah.
That kills him as well.
Nice.
What gives a
Sanctuary is
spell that I
good if
wanted
you're
to
like
Nimbus.
protecting someone.
I'm going to hold my action to cast Healing Word at first level on the next person who takes what I deem to be a significant amount of damage.
That's fair. No, technically you can't do that, but that's fair.
Technically, it has to be a set command.
No, you can't ready a bonus action, I believe.
Oh,
Oh, then I won't.
But
do
And I
no,
don't
no,
think
no.
you
But that
can-
doesn't. I don't care. That you do so. That makes sense for you to do, because you're casting a spell. They're gonna go ahead and what?
I said cake. Because I'm not doing anything with my action. Or my movement.
You say you're using your action
Did
to
we already
ready.
get rid
healing
of those
word.
two?
Hmm?
7 and 10. Do we already get rid of those two?
Yep.
I went
Um,
chop.
I
chop.
At
I
her
stopped paying
at her
attention for
command.
about 2 seconds.
Oops. At her command, they all are going to run up and
Okay, it
just
didn't bump it.
just
Too
tap,
bad.
toss 10 javelins at the two of you. To be frank.
Okay.
Yeah, because no one else has actually done anything before.
I'm okay. This is gonna sound dumb. I'm trying to body block for the commoners on the roof.
Okay.
I am a half.
You know what? 1 flies at you, 4 fly at you, 5 fly at you.
Wait, he said you can drop front at any time.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
She's
keep,
trying to
I'm
keep
trying
the
to protect
commoners
the
alive.
commoners.
So in lieu
But
of the
they can
commoners,
drop
it's going to fly at you.
She's trying
I
to be a
presume a
tiny-
21
But they
hits.
can
Tiny baby meat shield.
yeah, 21 will hit her.
Yeah, no, yeah.
For
I'm
4 piercing. And then
You haven't
I
taken
know that
damage,
your
have
AC
you,
is
Ron?
stupid high because shield.
Not yet. We'll see after these 5
but
javelins.
we'll see if any of these. Let's
I
see.
just have like a javelin stick.
19
No.
and then 23, 22.
Ah, yeah, it hits.
Wait, you have shield up still, right?
Mm-hmm. I have my AC is 21.
Oh.
I have
He's got a 16 AC.
16, yeah.
Where's my d12s?
Do you need a d12?
I have them. I just can't see them.
Oh yeah, you
Here,
don't have a.
These
I
roll
have 'em.
these roll really good on the d12s.
Yeah,
So go ahead and kill our people.
11. No, not 11. 9 slashing damage to you. Piercing. Sorry,
This is gonna
wrong
be
kind of,
great
wrong kind of
video.
die.
yeah, I was like, I thought.
No, yeah, don't worry. It's 9 piercing.
Oh, 9
Roll
piercing.
6.
9 piercing? Okay.
Yes. And then that was what? 4 at him, and then 5 at you.
Yep.
That's your so take it.
Oh no, I would just put it out. Put it down here. Oh, thanks.
There we go.
I'm
Let's
not gonna,
see.
I'm not gonna
What was
keep
it?
my
16?
instruments apart
Nope.
from you.
17.
Nope.
They all missed.
Woohoo!
Don't
Nice.
use your fancy pencils
So-
on this.
Yeah.
AC 19.
Guarantee that shit's more expensive than this.
Nice.
What's that? I appreciate it.
And then spiritual weapon.
How much damage did you take?
Alright. Oh yeah. Speaking of, where's my owl?
Oh shit, I forgot I can do that.
You haven't placed him.
I wouldn't do that though.
I'm assuming to be right up there with you.
Like very high in the air.
Ever so high.
Range is 50 feet. So
Here you
she's
go.
going to.
Yeah. Perfect.
She's going to move forward. Oh, sorry. Move
Reese,
forward
Jesus
to here.
tell us where you want us to move them.
She's gonna move forward to there and then cast spiritual weapon up towards you.
Bump it too bad.
Up towards
Do,
Anya.
do
Up
you
towards
just want to
Einir.
move your chair right here, and me and Mike can scoot over so you can manipulate?
No,
the
it's not worry about it. I'll
we'll,
tell you. I'll
we'll
tell
just
you.
move them.
Yeah, I'll tell you how to move them.
Wait.
Spiritual weapon up next to Einir, and then it makes an attack at Einir.
Oh, I thought it was only 60 feet.
The range is 60 feet. 30 feet up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Should
And then
move forward a
20 feet up.
20. Yeah.
Boom. Right up next to Einir.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I should move forward.
Why is there a box?
That's the spiritual weapon.
I could give you another thing for spiritual.
Yes, do something else.
I
with
just
spiritual
put
weapon.
there, so put something there so it'd be marked.
No,
That misses.
It's not used at dice. I have
Nice.
many ones.
Yeah.
And
Mighty
then-
major.
I'll only put it there so it'd be marked.
And then
Here.
she, as an action, she casts a spell. All right,
Just
Ryzen.
Oh, my turn?
no. No.
Okay.
That's perfect. It is a spear.
Wait. Give me the marker.
Looks like a cauldron.
Sounds like
Owl.
bullshit, but okay.
So Ryzen, what do you want
How
to
do
do?
you like
Oh,
this?
so I'll take out my swords.
You killed me.
You already put
And
You
then
already
there are
did.
some folks that are on the couch up right in front of you.
fine.
Okay. So I'll go after, yeah.
What's the green flame potion for?
My
Her
owl.
owl.
Her
He's
owl.
like 60 feet in the air. I'm not gonna use it so much for help this time. I'm just gonna use it for.
Do you want her to be back with me then?
Do you want to step closer to hit both of them?
I don't use it for 6. So.
Or are you just going to attack 8?
Probably just attack 8, and then if I knock him down, then I'll probably go after them.
Remember, we want to make our decisions like be ready.
Oh, yeah.
Because we want to get through combat very quickly, as quickly as we can, because there's going to be a lot of it.
Alright, so that hits. That is a 25. So that'd be 1d6 plus 4. Okay, so that's 7 points of damage.
7 to number 8, who I
Okay.
believe is still up.
Alright, and then one more attack. Oh, I get 1d4, right? Because of bless?
Yes.
Oh, that was a nat 20.
That kills him.
Okay. So,
Dead.
he's dead.
Move 8 out of the way.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to move, because I wasn't certain.
Anyone else? Okay.
That's it.
And then traps.
You
And
mean-
then the rest of the orcs are going to. It is currently on fire, so have around half of them move through. Basically, move up next to the fire.
So these
Yeah, these 5.
move up next to the fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? Yes.
And then have them. The 5 of those are going to run onto the caltrops in front of them. So those 5 are going
these
to run. No, those 5 are going to run through the fire.
Run through the fire.
And then I'll roll their saves later.
You aren't in the fire.
And then the other 5 are going to run
boom,
around to the other side.
Where is this one going to go? Because there's not enough room on the caltrops in front of him.
He's going to stay there and chuck his javelin.
Haha, and these ones
Are going to run to the
5,
side.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then they can use.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20 or 30.
Some of those actually passed their Caltrops checks.
Are these three gonna use their their action to
Action dash around.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, or 5, 10,
to the back.
or 5, 10, 15,
Just
20.
basically move them straight this way.
Boom. Yeah, sure.
And then these three are going to aggressive bonus action move here.
Okay. This wasn't on fire yet, was it?
No, not yet. So you're gonna do that?
As soon as I didn't hold my action for anything, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, almost all of them take the fire damage. Give me a second to do that. So 11 takes 5. 12 takes 5. 17 takes 5. 18 takes 5. 12, 11. 11. Yeah, it takes 5. And then 14 and 13. Okay, and then you're gonna fire them with
Yes.
the oil.
5, 10. Light me up, Dinbar.
Darnbar. I presume the torch was already there.
Sure. I wouldn't need to. Then I just set it in front of the flame and then step on it and try to create a cone effect.
Okay. You know what? That works. They're gonna make dex saves.
Do I roll damage or will you roll damage?
The damage will be 5 points of fire damage.
5 points of
That
fire
is
damage.
the standard oil damage.
Gotcha.
One of them dodges, 13 does not. So they'll take another 5 damage. 14 dodges out of the way before.
And this, with the residual flame, this would
That's
catch fire?
Yep.
Okay.
And then 14 is going to. You're within range, so they're both going to try and attack you.
I was.
You have to step forward.
I would have to step forward.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Um,
They held their action.
I have this.
bonus action and grab.
Okay, gotcha.
Because there works. One of those hits.
Yep.
Is it loud? For 8 points of slashing damage to you.
Did he hit me?
Yes.
20 AC?
20 something. 20,
Okay,
22.
gotcha.
The other one's stupid though.
For how much? 8?
8.
Ooh, ow.
And that's their turn.
I don't like
Oh, wait,
that.
no. Those two didn't.
What do you
So,
have now?
can you have 17 move one space next to Bronwyn, and they're both going to attack her?
Right here?
Yep. They both pass their saves.
Okay, they both pass their saves.
Do step on the thing.
I am down to 16.
Bronwyn, 12?
Nope.
Okay.
Would that activate my healing word?
Are you within range?
Yes.
Would you
don't
see me,
have line of
though?
sight. You don't have line of
I
sight.
don't have to have line of sight. It's healing word. He just has to be able to
You're
hear
10 feet up. There's a 20-foot tall building between the two of you.
You would have, or you'd still have to see me, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Look,
And I
read
am
the
behind
definition of the
this
spell.
me. You don't have to be able to see them.
No, you always have to be able to. There is not a direct line of. There is not a line of effect.
But yeah,
between
you
the
wouldn't
target.
know that I took the damage. If you can't see me, you wouldn't
Yeah,
know
it's
that I
like
took the
it's
damage.
like
But you can
casting
see
through
it.
glass.
Yep.
Okay, and we're back to the top with Octurnius.
I'm draw my sword. Bonus action to activate my Planar Warrior. Bonus action, yeah. Bonus action to activate Planar Warrior and then make my attack
13
on...
looks worse than 14.
Yep, make my attack on 13. Oh, come on. Does a 14 hit?
Damage.
Damage.
You kill it.
Okay, I
Hey,
kill it.
roll, does
That's-
he have bless?
Yes.
It doesn't. 14 hits, so
Oh, well.
They has 5 hit
That's
points. It's impossible for you not to kill him.
9 and then 7, so it hits.
I haven't been
Anything
able to
else?
print out.
I don't have a second attack, so I'm just gonna stay right there and just
Einir.
look at the guy and go.
I'm gonna
Roman, you're
firebolt number 17, who's right below me.
After the that.
25 to hit.
Damage.
Bless.
11 points of fire damage.
To number 17. I believe that will kill him. It will. 17 is dead.
She went with the
I like the hexagons, okay?
Anything else?
the hexagons. Don't like those.
But they're aesthetically
Um,
pleasing.
Alright. And then at that point, Dernbar is going to burst out.
The guy without the...
Gorgeous.
I really need to make bless tokens, but it's fine. I don't have filament. I
Yes,
just haven't
Dernbar
had a chance
bursts
to.
out, wielding. He has armor of Agathist himself, and in
Your
his
armor looks garbage.
His armor was garbage. He has like a dangly arm like locked in place with a shield. He steps out wielding.
Does he just go? Woo!
He steps forward and he makes a swing at him. And as he's swinging, in his hand is conjured a shadowy blade.
Yay, he has Phantom Blade or Shadow Blade.
Shadow blade.
An actually decent spell,
Yes.
especially for.
And he hits.
I realize
Which
my
is, I
wizard can
believe,
have a huge AC.
Nice. 3D.
Yep,
And my
3d8.
wizard
Yeah, I
is a
plus-
level fighter, so he can.
That's what was
the
the spell I was
shield.
trying to take you when I was
He's got,
leveling up my sorcerer. I was saying, ooh, Shadow Blade was really nice.
Mage armor.
Yes, this
Uh,
one's
so
a
13 plus 3
melee
is 16.
warlock.
Plus shield is 18. Plus shield is 20.
Yeah, he dead.
Wielding a Shadow
Yeah,
Blade.
he's dead. He'd be dead.
Because that's before he adds his modifier, which is actually his strength modifier.
Do you want
Oh,
this?
it's a
Cloak
strong
of
dude.
protection
Okay.
and ring of protection.
Okay, so that was Durnbar's turn. He's all spell slots. Now it's time for Group 1 of
Yay,
the
warlocks.
Orcs. So those, I
Gotta love
believe at this
warlocks.
point all of the caltrops have been stepped on.
Yes, except for these two. No, these two have been. They
Yeah,
just
they
got
have been.
got killed.
Okay, can you have them all basically advance towards either
Ryzen,
Ryzen or
Bronwyn.
Bronwyn, whichever one's closer?
All right, I'm gonna move them all towards Bronwyn.
Have
That's the
yeah,
best I could do. They're
that's
not gonna
ideal.
step in between.
So
They're gonna stay right there as far as I see. Oh,
9,
number 4
6,
does also
5.
will also move, right?
Leave 4 where he is. He's gonna javelin.
Okay.
So first off, javelin.
If I was mad at you, I'd just move them forward.
Hits.
Like, haha,
Which
you're
one?
dead.
For the javelin.
Is board at 21?
Yes, it would say 22.
Oh.
And you took your last turn. Your last turn, but it would have dropped down to 16 again.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
turn.
at the beginning of your turn, it goes away.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
it's 16.
Okay.
All right, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then let's see, 3 attack. Well, eventually it'll be 3 attacks. Oh, 17's dead.
17 is dead.
In that case, it's going to be 2 attacks at you and 2 attacks at you.
Okay.
With the great axes. So 2 attacks at you. Those will be one of them is a 24.
Oh.
The other is a critical.
I think he's telling you to run now.
Me? Is that me?
That's. I got
I
a
think
20
this
and a
is
19.
activating your bonus. Your
world?
I think this will activate your bonus action or your
Yeah, it
healing
would.
It
word.
would.
I want to see how much damage it takes.
Okay. Again,
I
these
live
are.
I live for pain.
Once he goes
Oh,
unconscious,
you're
then we'll
Leviathan?
bring him back up.
If he goes unconscious, I don't think he will. He's got to be successful.
First is 15,
Okay.
Yeah, spray prime
Second
would
is
work
6.
better on that.
so 21 points total.
Wow.
That's a glossy.
Well, yeah, that did a lot.
You would have to
Alright,
scrub it
so then
down
that's
to,
a level 1
like, its
healing
bare
word.
component.
Hey, that's max.
So
Okay.
fragile. When I
4,
tried to scrub one, it
5,
the legs all broke.
6, 7,
And then
8,
against
9,
you,
10,
one of
11,
those is a
12
23.
HP.
Okay.
Although,
Damn.
Wait, what?
I know.
One of these items is a
Cleric
23 to
life
hit
over
you.
here.
The minimum you can get on a healing word, like
For 12 points of slashing
8,
damage.
9.
9, yeah.
Damn,
Okay.
that's a lot of
Okay.
healing,
Then
healing
it's
for a healing
then
word.
it's trap time
16.
as the commoners
you-
chuck some rocks down towards the orcs.
Did you take damage?
coat, then put primer over top.
I still doubt it.
She did.
What'd you take?
12 points of damage. So I'm at 32.
These commoners are really bad at checking rocks.
They're doing their best. Leave them alone.
Rowan.
Can we
Okay.
instruct them to go prone after
I'm
they're
gonna
done?
swing my
Yes.
longsword first
You can
at,
presume that they do so. They don't. They'll be prone except for on their turns.
at
You can just leave them up prone.
18.
Okay.
23.
Their AC is 13.
10 points to 18.
That would kill him.
Okay. And then I'm going to take my second attack at number 9. 17, so that hits. And that's going to be 10 points of damage.
To number 9.
That would also kill him.
And then. Okay. I'm going to.
It sticks. You are.
You guys are the best big sisters
Just
ever.
make no mistake. I'm going to.
We're
action
doing our
surge
job.
Yes.
And
You are a racist.
swing at number 6. That
Yep.
hits. For 5 points of damage.
That does not kill him. He
So
is
I'll
bloodied.
swing at him again.
Fighter.
Also hits. For,
Killing damage.
9 points of damage.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Is that all?
Yes.
Nimbus. And then Ryzen's the next
Raisin.
player up.
So question. Because spiritual weapon is a melee...
I slacked a little bit. I have to
natural weapon?
keep up.
Yes.
Ryzen.
Am I able
Are
to
you
do
good,
non-lethal
or is your
damage
health
with
bad?
it?
Raisin.
Oh, I'm at 16. I was at 4 originally, but she he'll be.
It is a melee spell attack, I believe.
Yeah.
I can
Which means you
protect you,
cannot.
but
Can you double check that?
I can do my second awareness now.
You can.
Okay.
What is it? You can make a melee spell attack. The rule is you can, when you ever make a melee weapon attack. For example, you can't
Okay.
shocking grasp
Okay.
someone.
Okay. Then I will go. I'll stand up using half my movement, so it's 15, 20, 25. Leaning down, this building's 10 feet tall. Presumably these orcs are taller than 5 feet.
Yes, you can hit them with a melee weapon.
With my mace, can I go boop?
With disadvantage
Non-lethally.
because you're prone.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Or can I just attack them before I drop prone?
You can't reach them after being prone. If
Okay.
you're standing up, like normal life, you can only reach 5 feet beneath you in order to reach them. You have to go prone and like.
I don't know if that hits.
That's a 6. Do you have a plus? No, that's not gonna hit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
AC's 13.
And then as a bonus action, I should have direct line of sight to him now, correct?
Yes.
And that's exactly 60 feet. So I'm going to cast Healing Word at first level for Audrey.
Ooh.
That's
Wow, nice.
The 11.
Ooh,
Okay. Next
I have
up
more hit points
is
than what I started with.
the blue orcs, who had recently launched their javelins. And their lady is going to basically tell them she's seen what happened. They're going to move around the edge.
That's
Presently, there are all other, like, another group of orcs is moving in on the edges. They're embroiled in combat. So they're fighting off the map.
Gotcha. So these guys are gonna go which way?
They're
This
going to move that way.
So just move them all this way.
Yes. Like, figure out how far 30 feet is for one of them.
2,
The first one?
3, 4, 5.
No, they're trying to move around the corner of the building.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here.
And then dash.
And then dash would be like around here,
They try basically up against that barrier.
right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right up against there.
Yep, and then have everyone just kind of follow in behind them.
He would have been here, and then all these blue ones.
Yeah, just have them follow in behind them. It doesn't really matter the order right now. And then she is going to spiritual weapon Einir.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that one actually hits.
Okay.
She stays there.
No, she's going to move first.
Okay.
That's a bonus action on her turn. For 3 points of radiant force damage, and then she is going to
Great.
follow
Cool. I am
Gotcha.
down 7 health.
them.
Well, then, yeah, that's the closest you can get without moving through people.
And then have the spiritual weapon move 1 space to the right.
Right here.
Yep, Ryzen.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to bonus action second wind. So therefore I get D10. Ooh. That is 6 points back. Alright. Okay, and then I'm going to attack number 5, because that's the one. Or no, I'll attack number 1.
One.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that would be, and I'm going to do a trip attack to knock him down.
And he's going to
Pass, of course.
pass this.
Of course.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, and
It's
you
not-
are fighting strength enemies.
Here's the
Yes.
thing, they aren't passing because of their strength mod.
Ugh.
I'm just rolling really well whenever he's trip attacking.
Do you have guiding bolt?
That is 10 points of damage.
I have
Number
one
I
spell slot
was
left.
asking for like spell card
I
wise.
believe that.
Oh, you mean the spell card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
60
grab that
feet.
for me?
Of course.
Kill him.
Who the fuck?
Sweet. Okay.
Just wanted to read more specific.
It's the
There you go.
next attack against.
Thank you.
That gives you advantage.
And
Anything else?
then your second attack.
No.
Oh no, because I have
Oh,
bullet.
you made that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. At this point, that group of commoners over, those groups of commoners over there, they like hear orcs outside. They're getting ready.
These ones?
Yeah, the both of those.
Haha! I'm ready.
And then this group of orcs over here have 11 go over and attack Bronwyn.
I'm gonna attack you, Bronwyn.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope, I'm not.
He's going to move around this way.
This way? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Still keep moving? Or stay?
And then he move him there, and then he's going to aggressive run here.
Aggressive run here?
Wait, from here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to,
Alright. He would be going through fire and caltrops.
yes.
And these would be also be going through fire.
Yes. And then he's going to javelin. Okay. So they're going to be running through the fire for
5
that.
points of damage if they fail.
Sorry, guys.
Shame.
Was it 20, 19, and 15?
20, 19, 15. And 16's gun javelin.
And it doesn't really matter besides the one piercing, but most of them fail.
20 AC.
On you. Okay, so 15's going to swing at him.
No! I'm the one you guys are angry at.
And he's going to hit.
You hit the ball. You hit the warlock.
They hit Dernbar.
Good enough. I did it.
I did it.
Thank you guys for. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
He's still up. And then the other two are going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, not you. You.
Me,
Oh.
not you.
Yep. Okay. 19 misses.
Yes.
And then javelin.
Yep.
Exactly 20.
Yep.
For 9 points of damage.
Jesus, dude.
That was max.
That's down to...
And that's Octurnius'
18.
turn.
I'm tired of this, so I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
22 AC. That was my last first level spell, or my last spell. Look at number 15 and just attack.
Go for it. You already used your bonus action. Go ahead.
Yep. Again, 14 to hit.
Yep.
And then total of... it's only 1d8. Total of 10 points of damage.
That kills him.
Boom. Off the map. 15.
Okay. And then,
Entire
is that all for
bucket
your
of
turn?
candy. You are welcome.
Yes,
to
that
take
is
it.
all
Pioneer.
for my turn. Oh, yeah, I
Um,
used my bonus action, so we're good.
I am going to cast Scorching Ray at second level and do 1, 2, and 3. So at 1 at 4, 1
From
at
your-
5, and then
1 at 11.
11.
Okay.
So
4, roll to hit.
4,
Please don't hit my head.
28,
5
Ricochets.
14,
and 11.
22.
They all hit.
Yeah.
So
So
each of them, so 5,
for 4,
4, yep.
10 points of damage.
That kills 4.
5, 11 points of damage.
That kills 5.
And then the last one, 7 points of damage.
That does not kill the last one.
Okay. Does he look pretty bad off though?
Take 4 and 5 off. Yes, he's bloody.
Okay. 11's bloody.
Love you, Ashley.
And then I'm gonna drop
I'm gonna
prone.
take a picture.
And you
Or-
drop.
no, I'm
so
not,
that they
because
can
there's a
see how
spiritual
many
weapon right
Tootsie
there.
Rolls you just assaulted me with.
First
Um,
off, she
alright.
didn't roll them at you. She laid them in front of you.
So she and then
Gently.
She's not assaulting.
Dernbar is going to go ahead and make a swipe at number 20.
I think that's your problem.
I'm not doing it.
Dernbar's going to hit.
Nice. Shadow Blade.
I can't get over the fact that your name is the horse. It's so good.
And that's going to kill number 20.
Nice.
Number 20's dead.
From Dernbar's Shadow Blade. He's only got one arm left to swing, but he swings good. That was he died with just 2 d8 straight. Okay, and then it is group 1 of the orcs.
Which is, I think,
None
one
of them are
left.
alive.
None of them are alive?
No, that's numbers 1 through 10.
1 through 10. They're all dead.
Fantastic. Bronwyn.
Okay. I am. Durnbar's still up, right?
Yes,
Yep, he's
he's up
dead.
and not yet bloodied.
Okay.
This
I'm
one is
going
bloody.
To, swing at 11. Plus 7. Yeah, that hits. And
If you're a sorcerer, can you twin Shadow Blade?
that's going to be 11 points of damage.
It's not. It's technically
11.
not targeting a single person.
It's range,
So-
it's range itself. Shadow Blade's range itself. Which means you can't twin.
Oh,
Yeah, that too.
Crap.
11 points of
It
damage.
also is
for
not
11.
technically targeting a single person.
They all
It's
have at
just
most 10 points.
some
And
is
then
11,
I'm going
it's not
to-
technically targeting a single person. So.
Oh.
You can squeeze by taking like.
But something like.
Oh no, all
7.
those caltrops have been basically used up.
Yeah.
They're embedded in people's feet. So they're.
And I'm going to use my second attack to attack number 12.
Because I was thinking I could dual wield Shadow Blade. That would be
That
awesome.
hits.
Although you can twin blade Dragon Breath. Or twin spell Dragon
For
Breath.
8 points of damage.
I believe you should be able to. Technically, you can't.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's 8 points of damage.
Technically, are able to hit multiple people with it. So.
No, you can only hit one person with it.
They
can hit people with it.
We'll discuss this later.
No, I'm not for Dragon's Breath.
Okay, and then next up is Nimbus.
Fuck. I'm gonna stand up.
Oh,
15.
who died?
No one.
No one.
She was laying prone.
So that I had disadvantage from that ones.
Okay.
15, 20, 25,
Someone please try to get that mage out of concentration.
30.
Or no,
It's not concentration.
It's not, but it does a paltry amount of damage, and she has a paltry to hit.
if she goes unconscious.
It's gone.
How much? How sturdy does she look?
Her,
Yeah.
sizing her up real quick, you can tell that she has way more than 16 hit points.
That's so loud.
I'm gonna kind of pull Icar out.
I'm trying.
Take a look at him. Take a look at her. How does she look?
Iker, she looks rearing to go.
Okay. Put her on my shoulder. Send a quick prayer up to Idazal, and then I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Oh, spiritual weapon, spiritual weapon. Okay.
Alright, so first level spiritual weapon.
Yeah, right on her. And I'll take a swing at her. It's a second level spell. Beefy dobs.
Sorry. I meant like that. Okay,
That definitely hits.
Yes.
That's 16 plus a lot.
and then that's a D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Is it plus my mod?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
9. And then
It's my shield has a +1 to hit.
I'm gonna. That was my bonus action, and then I'm gonna take my mace, look at her real quick, and then I'm gonna hook it at her.
Oh!
You're just gonna yeet the mace.
Okay. Give me an attack roll
With disadvantage.
with strength. No disadvantage.
No proficiency.
No proficiency.
No.
You chuck this at her.
There goes my mace. I tried my best.
I can throw you a dagger.
She's currently holding a spear.
I'm
You
gonna drop
chuck
prone.
this-
Whoop!
You chuck this mace at her. It like
I don't think
hits
your
next
dex
to the
is
ground
good
next to her.
enough to
She
get
looks at
your
her
dagger.
spear, mace, spear, mace. Holds in 2 hands the spear. She's not gonna touch some unholy relic. Speaking of which, it's all their turns.
Oh.
So number 9's gonna go ahead and try and batter down that
Barricade.
barricade. Let's see. Fortunately, there's a thing for object hit points. That is what? Large?
Just a heads up, we are 5 rounds into the bless.
Eh.
And there's 6.
Okay.
There's a total of 10.
So right now, what they're going to do is they're going to cycle out and start just like chop, chop,
Yep.
Each
chop.
round is 6 seconds, not 10 seconds.
They're terrible at this.
If each round was 10 seconds, we'd all have 7 attacks.
But you're the wood bone. Is
Not me. I'd have one less.
Math doesn't add up.
Finally.
Red.
Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm rolling dice for orcs hitting a barricade. So the
What's the
first
AC of
two,
the barricade?
the first two don't get good fitting. Like, second one, third one steps forward.
I like their
Axe in hand,
hands.
swings the axe around, brings it up, and then chops the barricade clean in two. Because he got a
Uh-oh.
critical.
What?
One goes,
So
Two
the
goes,
barricade-
there.
Okay.
No, the barricade is still there. It's heavily damaged.
Oh, okay.
You just assaulted
It is a
yourself with the
resilient
giggles.
object, which
What?
has a certain
You
number
just
of hit points.
assaulted yourself with the giggles.
Yeah, I did.
And then third guy, was it fourth guy chops away at
We
its
need to
more.
get rid of this candy somehow.
Fifth guy finally gets rid of it.
alright, one was the fifth guy.
Okay, so have him also cycle out. So 5 of them have already moved for their
Cycled
turns.
out. It was these, I had these 3 and these, or these 2 and these 3.
Okay, so then the rest of them are going to try and
So-
yeah, that
Did
works.
any
I
of you
guess.
guys take damage?
That
from this
barricade is no longer there, so they're going to go ahead and move
Any
with
of you
their
take damage while I
turns
was
through the barricade.
one?
Yeah,
So
that was
5, 10,
I'm
15,
down
20,
to 30 out of 37.
25, 30.
He might have.
And this would be
30?
30 right there.
I'm fine.
5,
I thought you were
10,
27.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And
So
unfortunately, they
he'd
can't
move here.
see any hostile creatures, which
33,
means they
5,
can't
and then she
10,
did 3 damage to
15,
me.
20,
And so I had
do
30.
they can
25, 30. Yeah, he'd have to go here.
and then have her move forward to follow up with them.
20.
Move her one square backwards.
What's up?
Did you take damage while she was gone?
What do you got?
18.
And then
They keep
the
hitting me very
the
hard.
spear, Einir, is
But-
going to stab down. You notice this. Give me an investigation check.
I have a high AC now. A very high.
4.
4. Okay, never mind. He
Any-
attacks you again.
So your strength checks are the equivalent to my intelligence checks.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
You take 3 points of force damage.
Okay. Now I'm down to 27.
You still have more health than I do.
You're more than me too.
And then
think
as
she has
they're
more to start with,
cycling,
too.
I
as
have
they're cycling
37
past
health
her,
max.
she is going.
one less.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a sorcerer. High
she,
con, but
you know what?
I forgot to mark off the spell.
Can she see you, Nimbus?
She is
I
prone.
mean, she's
I'm prone.
prone, and I'm assuming she wouldn't be like right on the edge of the building.
Would it be
so
an intelligence check or a perception check?
I'm going to have her make a perception.
I tried to save you.
She's so
With her
loud.
wisdom. Good.
I tried to save
Give me a
perception.
stealth check. Without disadvantage.
Y'all are funny. Oh fuck!
No.
It's a 6 motherfucking team.
Here.
I thought you were gonna stop at a
Oh, I
6.
don't.
Okay,
This
so
is
you
now
got the
difficult
same
terrain.
number, so she doesn't see you, but
Sticky.
barely,
Well,
which is darn good for you. So yeah, as they're
that
cycling
bitch
past,
can fucking fight me.
as they're cycling past her, she casts a spell on one of them.
Fucking plus
The one in the
wisdom, loser.
Ryzen, it's your turn.
So the one in the lead has a
Come
spell
back
on
when
him.
you're worthy.
I'll remember it.
So I move over 5, 10. All of these are just stepped on, right?
Yes.
Alright,
Getting
15.
pushed off the map here.
I can't reach them. Okay, I'll just do a firebolt from there.
On to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Did not press any buttons.
Given he's got some cover from Bronwyn, but you'll probably hit regardless.
Oh yeah, that's not 20.
Yep. Okay. You know what? 12.
It's great that we're actually
your
rolling
40
nat
10.
4 D10.
Like last
He
time I
has
was just
2
like,
HP. You incinerate him.
I'm like,
Are you gonna recast
I'm
the
like-
Give
bless?
you anything.
Oh, really?
He's got 2
What
HP.
spell slots you
I'm
got?
like, that's some.
Okay.
I'm like, that's some sharpshooting there.
Any
Raven.
other movement you want to do?
Alright.
You dried him up
Oh,
with
is this
a
actually
prune.
recording?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Why do you think
Yeah,
it's
dumb
there?
I didn't know it was there.
There's a
Oh,
reason I
think
bought
that's
another
why
cord
your
today.
dice rolls were so loud.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's doing like.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
That is. Wait, no. That's
Okay,
the one.
so yeah, do
Excuse
any other
me?
movement after you
Did you just dare me?
incinerate this
But
orc.
don't you dare.
Oh, I got this. And then I move. Because I hear the
You would hear like crunch.
So I
When
said
is
we should
what's up
probably
your
like
next turn?
hide
No,
behind
this is the
the
six-
building
or
and
si-
see if
technically
we can-
sixth
maybe
round.
we can.
5.
5 rounds. I
Round
count
here?
each round when
Okay.
it's my turn.
So
Gotcha.
Oh
I'm
no,
thinking
it's 10
of-
rounds, not 6.
Sitting there.
It's
Yeah,
10
but maybe
rounds?
moving around.
So we've only
Like
been
that was
in, like,
15,
3
20,
rounds of combat,
25,
then there was an additional 2.
30.
where you and him got that.
probably right there.
Yeah.
Before.
My idea is to come around and pin.
So you got 5 rounds left. Okay.
All right, and then
Oh.
the number 19 there is going to take one
I
swing
have
at
very bad
Horizon.
coordination.
At
Horizon.
Ryzen.
Octurnius.
22.
7. And then number 16 is going to start running
Which way?
that way.
Oh, that's funny. He thinks he can run.
I mean, you can. Look. he's
How
going
far?
around.
60 feet.
Oh, that's 7, 8, 9, 10.
New picture of the map.
That's 50.
Yes. New
12.
picture of map.
Octurnius.
I'm just gonna bonus action, plan our warrior, and then this guy.
All right.
Hopefully. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a
So they're
2d8s.
all totally.
That's a natural 13.
Yep.
And then 10 plus 17 points of force damage.
He dies.
Thank God. Dead. And then, did I notice these? Or I wouldn't have noticed where these guys are coming from, right?
You would have heard them.
Would I be able to see nothing over here, and then just assume that they're coming this way?
Yes.
Okay.
You've got a good.
All right.
You got a good battle sense.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get over here.
16 is a coward.
I just want to make sure that it was feasible for me to be
Yeah,
able
orc coward. I'm
to
like,
consider that.
All right.
I got 120 foot range. I'm gonna firebolt number 16.
Foot's wobbling. I feel that on the cord.
Where's the D4?
That's what you get for retreating, bitch.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
the 13.
That's not
13. Yeah.
enough. That's not enough.
You shoot a firebolt at him. He well, no, he doesn't dodge out of the way. Like he just keeps on running. Firebolt lands next to him. No reaction.
Quicken another one.
Oh!
He wants him to die.
Rude!
18.
What the fuck?
Damage.
He ain't fucking running.
Oh shit.
10
no,
points
he
of
ain't.
fire damage.
No, he's not running.
He's alive.
He's alive.
He
What are you
never
gonna
went
do,
through.
quick
He
in a
never went through
third?
the fire.
He never went through the fire. He never took an attack.
Why the fuck is he running?
Because he knows he's dead.
Yeah, he sure is.
Or he's going to get reinforcements.
He's trying to get
During bars,
reinforcements.
during bars, during this, he can have moved like over to here. Let's see.
Oh, you going to have him cast Infestation on this guy?
He kind of calls up to you. We killing him?
Yeah.
Infestation's
He
only 30
he
feet.
kind of drops his shadow blade real quick and. Is it 60?
No, it's 30.
I mean, he can do it anyway.
It just won't work.
He's going to channel the power of a Poxon.
Well, if he
And make it
moves,
60 feet.
if he
and lose
moves
his other
into
arm.
the fire, he can hit him.
Just to kill this
His
motherfucker.
range is 30 feet.
If he moves into the fire, he can hit him. From right here to here is 30.
He's going to
if he
channel-
moves into here, that's 30 feet to here. He can hit him if he goes into the
Channel
fire.
Power of a boxing.
Is
Well,
there?
Is
wait,
this fire
wait,
out?
no, it's another option.
Oh no.
He's going to send his dragon after him.
Oh.
Essentially, as he's
Pseudo-dragon.
moving around, the pseudo dragon flies down, helps
Hell
by
yeah.
distracting him. He steps forward, takes his shadow blade, and just chucks it. It has the throw
forgot how
property
to read.
It
for
does.
2060.
Yeah.
Disadvantage helped to regular, and that hits.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh.
You dead.
That's what, 2d8 damage?
2d6.
3d8 damage
yeah.
plus,
3d8.
plus strength.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
getting a shadow
strength?
blade while.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
thought it was your
it's a-
spellcasting
It's a
modifier.
finesse weapon. In
Okay.
addition, you use the sword to attack targets. Yeah,
So you
it's-
can use
it's
sneak
a-
attack, or a
it is
rogue can
simple-
use
It is a simple melee weapon with which you are proficient.
Yeah,
It
rogues
does
can use
so much
sneak
damage
attack
on a
with it.
hit.
That's
that
why-
and Flame Blade, right?
I'm
Flame
not
Blade
sure.
is an extra 2d. What? Flame Blade? I don't know how that one works.
It's the same as Shadow Blade. It's just different. It's just
Yeah, so
difference.
he steps
That's
forward,
why I'm playing
chucks the shadow blade at
a
him.
Blade Singer
It's
Swashbuckler.
what?
Yep.
Psychic damage? Chucks it, hits him right in the back of the head.
Thank you.
Sword disappears,
I'm-
by the way.
I need. Yeah, it doesn't.
But he can summon
disappear.
it back
He
as
can
long
summon
as
it
it's
back,
been within a
I
minute.
know.
Okay, let me see exactly how much.
Slam
damage
my
it
hand
is.
on the table.
Oh,
That's what? 15 damage?
Dunbar doesn't fuck around. Jesus. That's
No,
not-
that's only
Fine.
13 damage.
He's still dead, right?
Oh yeah, of course. He got like 2 hit points.
He dies.
Dunbar?
Unfortunately.
Dunbar?
I'm just like,
I have this mini painted.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's here.
And then.
You want me to break off your mini's arm too?
These
No.
guys are-
My mini was
Robin!
painted good.
Bring
okay,
it out, I'll do it.
I'm going to.
And I
Well, we
know-
already took out these guys. 5, 10, 15,
You're going out in the open?
25, 30.
It's worth
I
it
can't
just-
sneak,
It's
and
worth
I
it
don't
just to
have
dash.
range.
Oh, that's true.
Are you going to dash?
Yeah, don't you have a spear?
No.
Okay.
Dash too far ahead.
Right in their face.
Don't
too,
you
bitch.
dash too far ahead yet.
Ah.
Ah. She dashes too far
Putting
ahead.
yourself in their way.
Sis,
Nimbus.
That's what he would say when you're what? Sis, are you crazy? Oh, fucking.
And I'm gonna take a swing at
Oh, God.
Do it.
Miss Spirit 80.
Sis, he's going to give you a
I
hard
think,
time.
yes!
I don't. That might hit.
Her
like-
AC is higher than you think.
He's like holding his chest. He's like, she's going to give you heart palpitations.
You rolled a 5. Do you have a plus 11 to hit?
I don't. So then it misses. Get up. 15, 20,
Have a plan.
25,
I've got a
30.
plan too.
Does
It
it
doesn't
look
say
like she's still
Bronwyn.
looking for me?
But
Have a plan. Kill them all
Give me an
before they
insight
can get to Bronwyn.
my plan
Natural.
involves throwing
She's
Bronwyn
keeping an
into
eye
the
out for
fire.
you.
Metaphorically speaking. Metaphorically speaking.
Allegedly, metaphorically speaking.
Well,
Oh,
the
wait a
fire's
second,
too far
wait a
away to
second.
throw
I
her
have to
into
use my
it.
action.
So.
I will use my action
Throw the
Yes.
fire at her.
to hide.
Oh.
Give me a full-on disadvantaged stealth check, please.
What's that?
That
What's
is an unnatural 1.
Dirty one. Never said that before.
A dirty one.
Let's try this. I'm trying to touch your dice and draw the bad juju out
That's
of
not
it.
So
how that works.
she knows exactly where you are.
You were like, hey, look at this!
Guys, look, I'm hiding!
Oh, yeah,
Clank,
this
clank,
guy's
clank.
bad.
You drop prone and you're just like,
All right,
This is really
Ryzen.
good for me, too.
Nope. All of the orcs go
Yeah,
first.
it's all the orcs.
Oh.
That's why I was like, she's giving me heart palpitations. I can't reach you.
All right,
I have an idea.
30.
Scorching right,
Oh,
third
the
level.
bastard.
Murder them all.
She is commanding them right now. She's shouting at them to surround you.
Winnie, no.
Oh.
I can save you and put you in a more advantageous situation.
I can.
I mean,
keep
I can
her...
put myself in a more advantage.
You can't move.
Help.
If you're surrounded, you can't move.
Regardless of whether you activate.
Yeah. If you're surrounded, you cannot move.
The woman is going to step 5 feet back.
I ain't too worried.
Like there.
I'm not too worried.
Does riposte take reaction, or does it just happen?
Reaction.
It does take a
Reaction.
reaction, so you can't use your opportunity attack to do that. Yes, leave that there, and then
She's just chilling next to my spiritual weapon.
she only moved 5 feet to there.
It's a flower.
She was here and then.
It's also attacked her twice. 1 second, I need to do some quick maths.
I like to imagine it's not even the stem. It's like literally just the petals.
It's just like a bowling ball. Just
she's
like.
going to move
It's like razor leaf.
25
Oh
feet that
god.
way.
It is all fights back.
Wait a second.
Right there.
Is the Bulbasaur leaves because
Oh.
Put petals instead.
yeah.
Yes, okay, she stays there. And then, yes, she's
That's what
planning this out. Those, how many are there? 6 of
Around
them
there are
are
6
going
of
to
them.
attack you.
Okay.
I can get you back up now that I have my owl back.
Does anyone have any reactions prepared about this?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll all of them at once.
What do you think we are? Planners?
Let's see. 1 crit,
I mean-
1 18.
18 doesn't hit.
What's your health looking? Bad
So
or?
right now it's 32.
Okay, so you're pretty good.
That's
What's your
gonna be
max?
only the crit hits.
Max 42.
Max
40.
is 44.
44.
Damn.
But I still have second wind too, so.
Yeah.
Fighter
You
with a high
take
constitution.
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Only 1 of them hit. It was a crit. And then you get thrown by 4 javelins.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
One of them is a 20,
A nat 20?
That hits.
and another one's a 19.
Unnatural 20.
That hits too.
Nat,
Okay,
20, nat 20 or
My
dirty
AC
20?
is 19.
Dirty.
Okay, so
I would say if it's a net 20, because I don't have to ask. That would be 17 points of piercing damage.
Oh Jesus!
Oh fuck.
I'm
As
also
two
pretty low,
javelins,
guys.
like
Do you
Javelins
think
hurt
you'll be able
more.
to heal yourself with second wind, or should
At
I?
which point
Well,
they
yeah,
are
I
going
should
to
be
go
able
ahead and
to
take cover
somewhat, but
in
right
that
now I
building.
have 4.
Take cover in this building.
In that building.
Okay.
There's no barricade.
And as soon as they go in,
As
these guys
soon
are
as
ready,
they
right?
go in,
Oh no.
Oh, there's people inside.
Uh-huh.
so that guy's gonna stop where he is. So they're gonna like be ready to go inside, and all of a sudden it's like
Nope.
Oh,
2 of those hit.
Hey!
Nice.
What is it? 3 people there?
you guys are better
you just say-
I told Alyssa how many people did I
3
say?
people.
Thank you.
These guys are orcs, though.
Right.
Half-orcs.
Thank you.
I don't know if that means anything when they're attacking, but you know.
No, it means they have 1 higher strength than usual. As commoners, they have 12 strength instead of a 10. He takes some damage.
Haha!
Not enough to kill him, but some.
Oh.
What is that? Number 23 takes. He's bloodied. And angry. Alright. Ryzen!
Oof.
Alright. Okay. I guess we're doing this.
I can get rid of some of them for you, maybe.
5, 10,
Depends on how-
15,
what their health is at right
20,
now.
25, 30. That's the most I could do, and then I'll do a firebolt at 5. Plus that's what before, right?
I'm gonna go get some like
You could theoretically hit.
These guys are the same AC.
So that's
AC 13.
Michael.
We really need to do that like under the table.
Do it right
I
in the
don't have
mic.
enough room under the table.
Do it directly into the
Put it up
mic.
next to the mic.
I'm going
Spill
to
the
lucky
beverage
that one.
onto the mic.
Lucky.
Yes. Oh my
It
goodness!
is
Miss.
worse. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to action search that one because that was
Buddy,
that was
they
ridiculous.
don't want you to hit.
I
The
know,
universe
I can
doesn't
see.
want you to hit.
I
Don't
was like,
waste your
no.
shit.
I was like, I don't like this. No me gusta. No me gusta. So another, what you call it?
Action surge.
There we go.
But Jesus, man,
Yeah, that's
under
good.
10 each time.
I know, that's more.
That counts.
That's what hits. That's 14.
Damage?
Let's see, what? 2d10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get 2 attacks on an action surge, don't you?
No,
it's casting a spell.
Yeah,
He's
now
taking
casting a
another
spell.
action.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, he doesn't have extra attack, so he'd still only get the 1 extra attack from an action surge.
Yep,
It's
not-
a 5th level thing.
Not
It's
to
a
the next
fighter
level.
thing.
Okay, there we go. That is 11 points of damage.
It doesn't go by your level, it goes by your class level.
Fighter is a feature you gain from your class. Spells refer to your overall level.
Oh, you were doing,
Cantrip.
okay, I see.
Okay.
I misunderstood.
That
25
one's,
takes.
that's on
11?
scales with your
He's bloodied but up.
character.
Okay, that's it.
I love having bad news.
Oh, and then the commoners actually get to attack for their turn. Yeah! One of them hit.
Woo!
The other 2 rolled a 3 and a 2. But for max damage, he's not dead. But he's still he's going there.
He is going there.
He has like 2 HP.
Which one?
20 number 3.
Oh,
And then it's
can't reach him.
Octurnius' turn.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All of these
At the end of my movement here, I'm going to ask, or I'm gonna yell it to Bronwyn, do you want to take out the spellcaster, or do you want me to?
Her?
Yeah,
You can if you want.
I can get you out of there.
No, it's fine.
5. Okay, then dash. 5. Bonus action during my dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I still have 25 feet of movement. 10, 15, 20, 25. Right up next to her.
Damn, nice.
And
All right.
Be
that's my
careful.
entire thing. That's my entire thing.
That used all your options from ability.
Yes.
So you run up next to her, and she is.
That was Fey teleportation that I used. I was
Yes.
going to
And-
send Bronwyn out, but she said no.
Rainier. I'm not curious how you'd be able to touch her.
Huh? There's a spot right there.
You can't walk there. They would have.
I would have asked you to, if I could
Okay.
use my movement to jump off the building, touch her, send her
So
forward,
make
and
a
land
check
down.
to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my owl right there. It's about 50 feet in the air, just so that I can get a good look at. I'm not gonna be able to help them. They're inside a. Yeah, I'm trying to just
Are
keep.
there no like windows or anything on these huts?
Not in these sets, no.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye on what's going on
You
over
can see
here.
that she is actively casting a spell.
Actively casting a spell right now.
And then I'm going to. I am going to 3rd level Scorching Ray these 4. So 2, 5, 7, and 6.
Okay.
So 2 is 25 to hit.
5.
For 5. So it was a natural 1 and then a 2.
You have
So
bless. I don't know if that does anything. For
yeah.
That's
So
not
with
gonna-
bless, it's a 10. Woo!
And then so 5 misses, 7.
7 is dirty 20,
And 6.
and yeah. Another dirty 20.
Okay, so give me for 2.
10,
Give it to me for 7.
8,
And for was it 6?
5.
Where's number 9?
This
Oh,
one.
thank you. Okay.
They're
None of
also-
them die.
Oh boy.
Anything else?
Oh, it's probably too late. Would I be able to use favored by the gods on the one that I missed? Roll 2d4 as if I miss on
Yes, go ahead. You rolled a 2 for a total of 10
a plus 6, so 16.
damage.
Whew.
Was that a
Alright,
dice roll
easy go,
thing?
easy.
Something I've never used.
Yeah. It's
Another 5 points of damage.
you can use it once per day. You can add
Once per short rest.
What per short rest?
Yeah.
I thought it was long rest. You get to roll 2
5.
4s.
Yes.
5 is down.
Whew.
Yep.
She can
Yeah.
escape.
Favored by the gods, if I fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, I can add 2d4 to the total.
Nice.
Once per short rest. It's very good,
So
and I've never fucking used it.
That's the one thing I always forget.
Is
to
it because
use
you
when
forgot
I
to use it, or
buy
because you've
swords.
never missed or failed?
I keep forgetting. I forget I have it. It's just one of those things where I'm always looking at my spells, and meta magic is like just something in the back of my mind because it's useful.
Okay.
I just never got around to using it.
He's
so
gonna
I know
run
I
over
never
there,
remember
and
it.
he is going to infestation number 2.
I totally could have.
After which he reconscious his shadow blade.
Yes.
They fail the saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
And that's an action, right?
Yes, it's a
So you would have taken all of those attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's true.
number 2 takes 6 and dies.
Run from bugs.
No, that one.
Number 2 takes 6.
Oh, number 2, I heard number 6 too.
Yep.
Because
number
I can't understand.
Is your hearing
And circle
dyslexic?
gets the square.
All right, and now
I
it is
just-
Bronwyn's
like,
turn.
my
Unfortunately,
brain
he didn't
flips
remove
things
right
around
now.
all
So
Now it's
fucking
Bronwyn's
time.
turn.
First things first, second wind.
Hard having my brain.
Oof. Okay, so I regain
Doesn't
9
work.
points. So that's gonna bring me up to 13.
Disengage.
I'm going to
Disengaging go.
no.
Or at least come back here so that they'll
You're
pull,
at 9
pull right
now?
in front of you so that you're not surrounded.
13. I'm at 13 now.
If you move to like here, they'll have to pull in front of you and then they won't surround you. You'll at least have an advantageous position.
I'm gonna swing at number 7.
Is what Brownwood would do.
This is what Brian would do.
16 to hit, which and then it takes 9 points of damage.
Number 7 dies.
Then I'm going to use my second attack at number 6. Okay, that hits. Takes
Which one again?
She's
6.
6.
7 plus 4, 11.
Dies.
Damn.
And then
Do you
the
have any
archer
explanation for why you're doing it this way? Just curious.
It's fun to behead things.
Well, no, 2 reasons. Like, after talking to Dernvar about protecting, and also, I mean, would Bronwyn run away from a fight and lead them?
Into her friends.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
Maybe into Augie, but Augie's over there.
I wouldn't put it past her.
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
either.
put it past Ashley.
So you try to protect us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Note how far she moved away from your spiritual weapon.
Oh, I know.
You can get it into there, and
She wouldn't though.
yeah.
Because it might kill him.
First of all, I'm gonna stand up.
Make a wisdom saving throw. As she casts the spell.
Aww.
There's nothing I can do as a
I
reaction,
know,
right?
I know.
There's nothing I can do
God.
as anything, so.
Not unless you attacked her. as you do so,
Don't left-handed roll.
Alyssa, I love you. You brought that right on yourself.
Yeah, you did a little bit.
That was a not
A
one.
wisdom
so
saving
you
Yes, bitch.
stand up.
I really wish I had bound for
Wait.
luck.
Can I take a guess?
What?
Is she gonna say kneel?
No, she's gonna say approach.
Oh,
no.
You have to move to her as quickly as you can.
I only have 15 feet of movement.
Careful falling off the building.
Bump. 10, 15? That's 10 feet?
For 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I can't even make a save.
No, you're approaching her. You're not trying to avoid falling damage.
For how many points of damage?
5.
And Constitution saving throw
Yum.
for.
And then that is the
Fine.
that would be the end of your turn.
Right.
No, you have to dash. You use your entire turn fulfilling the command.
You get up to
So Alyssa is just gonna say this. I can guarantee my AC is better than her. Let's fucking dance, bitch.
You don't have a weapon.
Did you pick up your base?
She wasn't told to. She was told to come here.
But I have a fire-breathing lizard
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, that's fair.
That's fair. All right.
who's on my shoulder, by the way, and has his own turn.
Can you scoot your papers out of the way?
Ugh.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Scoot your bonus action to move
Woo.
there. Yep. 15,
Oh, wait a sec.
25, 30. Scoot him more.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Bless falls.
Oh.
And then
Shit,
there.
another not one.
Did you just roll left-handed again?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a different
Okay.
dice.
Can we just like?
So, those two orcs are going to attack Bronwyn.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I want you to take a look at this real quick. I rolled for 2 attacks.
Oh, Jesus.
2 20s?
One's in that one, one's a 20.
Oh.
That's just beautiful.
I've done that once before.
Bye, guys.
No.
And then I rolled 2 4s.
I've done it.
So a total of 11
Oh,
points of
points.
slashing damage.
Once on
No,
advantage.
but I've
once
been able to
on
move a
advantage.
spiritual
It was
weapon or
Very
no?
sad.
No, it's your whole action.
You're
whole
still
turn.
what? Oh no!
You follow the command.
Technically, she's
I can
still
get.
up
I can
with
get you.
3 hit points. Because when she does get brought down to
Oh
0,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do come
One.
back up.
Where
Go
you
back
at?
everyone.
I can get you back up to.
And then number 3 is going to attack the commoners inside,
Oh fuck.
killing one of them.
Okay, I can't reach him.
And then those 3 orcs, let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
2 of them are going to attack you.
22 AC. Thank you for the mage armor.
You're welcome. It's a very good spell.
That will miss. And then one of them is going to attack you. What's your AC?
19.
Nope. And then she, on her turn, is going to stab you with a spear.
Sure.
Oh, where's the spiritual weapon? She forgot about
Back
that.
there.
No, her spiritual weapon.
It's all the way over there.
All the way right here.
20 feet towards Einir?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Within range.
Most towards Jeff, sorry.
It's on her square.
Yeah.
It's on this square.
Can she still move it even though she has a 10-foot building in between her and Einir?
Einir's 20 feet up. She can see where Einir is. And
Can
also,
I see her?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
And previously she was stabbing blind. She can still control it, and now she actually knows where it needs to go. And that's going to be a 19 to hit.
I mean, yeah. I'm a sorcerer.
For 9 points of force damage.
Alright.
And then for her action, she's going to try and stab you with a spear.
Okay.
That's going to be 21 to hit.
What?
Alright.
And then
What's with these rolls?
I tried to get them all focused on me.
for a
I didn't know their spell was gonna get you.
I can. Oh no, I'm gonna heal
20
you.
piercing damage.
Damn it!
No.
Why do you have to be
not
down?
20, 18.
Still.
And as she stabs you, you can feel the force of another god. Not like literally doing something, but she is definitely conjuring the power of a very angry god.
Do I see anything?
As he should
Anything weird
be.
about this?
There is a little bit of like oof.
Like,
You wouldn't really notice anything special. This is definitely clerical magic.
gotcha. Well, I am a clerical magic caster.
You are one level above.
Hey, clerical is all I need.
Also,
You are
Hey,
one.
hey,
Cast spells.
Reese,
Yes.
Reese. Once you accept our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ into your heart, it doesn't matter how many levels of cleric you have, you're
look,
basically a pro.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that. All right.
Yeah. I'm a
Wow!
pro.
Real life backstory then.
All right.
Ryzen.
Okay, so I just have enough. 5, 10,
I have to.
15, 20,
It's not
25,
even like intentional
30.
anymore. It's just subconscious.
I know.
Anytime I hear his name, it's just raisin.
He said, Raisin. Even
Funny
the
whose
post
character name was
You called me
every time someone
Ryzen
said
when I
that,
killed
was
the
like,
fireball.
yeah,
I was
bless
like,
you.
yes. So I'm going to go after 9 first. And so no more bless.
Nope. The fires are burning out.
Okay,
Yep.
so that definitely would
I
hit.
mean,
That's a
they serve their
16
purpose.
plus. So yeah, so that's a 23. So that definitely hits. I'm gonna do trip attack on number 9, so he can
Oh,
he
that's
can pass his.
That's funny.
Yes, pass his check.
You got this.
Just,
You got
just
this,
tell him
Raisin?
you want the extra damage. That's all
Yeah.
you want.
Did he succeed?
He passed.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
I want him to fail.
Jeff, look me in the eye.
Stop being.
He's throwing the game. He's rigging him.
Yeah,
18.
he said the 18 savage.
It's the opposite of our bad
Oh, wow, okay.
our
He's
bad
got
strength
trick
intelligence
dice.
rolls. He
Yeah,
just,
9.
Like-
Like,
no, the damage.
I have cursed
is,
intelligence rolls. He has cursed strength
13.
rolls. You just
Which
have
one?
cursed trip
for
attacks.
number 9. Yeah.
okay, still up.
Everyone
Alright.
has
It's
something
not
that's cursed.
necessarily cursed because he's only doing that for the damage now. He's not expecting
Yeah.
it to trip. He's
Yeah.
just doing it for the extra damage.
It's fair.
He's like,
Still.
no, give me that 1d8
Oh, I'm
extra
doing lucky
damage.
for that
I want
one.
that.
Oh, sorry.
Good job.
Oh my God!
One.
That one, yeah.
The more you
Do you
roll,
have
the
any
more it
luckies
happens.
left?
Yeah. Huh?
Do you have any luckies left?
Yeah, I
you
got
don't,
one
well,
more.
you
You only
yeah.
use one per.
You have to use the roll that you get.
Gotcha.
Eldritch Commoners are going to
I am sneakily giving you a
kill number
Okay.
3.
Boom.
Good job, commoners!
Is that Alyssa's
With
idea?
only 1 fatality.
Well, yeah.
Only one. Which one is it?
Nimbus.
I had it down as number 1. Octurnius.
I didn't want all three of all of them at me.
Incidentally, the name of the ability is Grumsh's Fury.
They're about to fucking witness. It is Hell's mercy.
What do you want to do?
Dumbest fucking line.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
That was the
Oh,
dumbest
sorry, I
fucking.
skipped a very important thing.
Yes, you did.
Arrange like 20 more dudes, please.
Oh, you. Where?
I was like pretty far away from the battlefield.
I'm just gonna.
I forgot about part 2.
I'm gonna.
Did I say?
If
Did I
any of you
say?
could heal me, now would be a great time.
Yeah, I got you.
Just give me one sec.
I'm at 30 more dudes.
Oh my god.
Try and keep them like close together, like number wise. Like keep the
Oh,
single digits
you
and single
should
digits.
have told me.
Sorry, I had him in 2
No.
stacks.
No,
you
well,
know
he
what?
gave
Do
me
it-
stacks
do
to
it,
just
do it when it's
drop.
not your turn. Octurnius go
Okay.
first.
Bonus action. Planar warrior.
Her.
Yeah, right on top of her.
Just curled up on the floor.
Nope.
There's a 12 hit.
Okay.
Didn't think
Oh,
so.
yeah, I'm good.
All right,
Take a second.
Einar.
I'm not even paying
And then, like,
attention. I just
arrange them
don't. I
near
just
each other,
didn't hear
please.
footsteps
It's
of
like
you come like going
similar
somewhere,
numbers near each
coming
other.
back,
They're gonna go
and I
weird.
look over and he's just fucking on the floor.
We totally have this.
Yes, totally. Completely. 120%.
Wait, is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's two groups.
I'm
He's
going
separating them
to
into groups,
send my
single
owl
digits and double
down
digits.
to
Heal me.
no, to heal Bronwyn.
I feel hurt. I feel.
Wait, how many hit points do you have?
5.
Oh.
Because I can't reach Bronwyn from here. I'm going to cast it. Cure Wounds at 2nd level through my
Ooh.
familiar.
Where's she going? Bronwyn?
Yeah, go over there.
Fuck, I killed her.
How could you?
You only have how much?
13 points of health to
Thank
you.
you.
I tried, but I couldn't do anything.
No.
I missed.
You're good.
And then
I blame having my sheet rolled up like this. The sticky part on this sticks to the dice and it doesn't want to roll properly.
I mean, you can scoot your mat over and just put stuff on top of it.
That wasn't helping.
Who else want to do anything? We need to move through this.
Yeah,
quick.
I'm done. That's my turn.
All right.
I don't have bonus
Durnbar,
actions.
seeing the approaching horde, is going to take his reconjured Shadowblade, turn, and start moving. He turns around, and then he, with his shield in his arm, like he'll let go of the Shadowblade real quick, reach into his pocket, and he pulls out a little. You can see that it's like a little figurine of a spider that fits into his hand very neatly, and he kind of just focuses on it, and you in particular can see him drawing some power from this figure of a spider.
He's gonna kill himself.
Buddy, no.
Okay, next up is
Uh-oh.
Bronwyn.
Okay, so I'm going to take
Can you
it.
have it so that they're more like in a line? Like
Take a swing.
I was gonna
at-
move back over here.
other way. Line the other way. So that it's 1, 2.
I meant to move back.
All right.
Just
So
yell, "You got this, Bronwyn," and then leave.
1,
Take a swing at number 8.
2,
Christ.
3.
Uh-oh.
Like that.
I'm gonna take another
Roughly,
swing
yeah.
at number
Move
8.
a bit further back.
Do you have
Okay.
precision attack?
No.
Oh.
That second one hits. For 9 points of damage.
To number 8.
Yeah.
Okay, he is still up. He was previously undamaged.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Anything else?
Nope.
At this point, you would.
Definition.
Oh, in proper battle formation. I like it.
It's not proper battle formation. I just have OCD.
Don't worry, it's gonna collapse very quickly. Nimbus.
Damn it.
At this point, you can see the encroaching group of secondary baddies.
I'm going before her.
Bronwyn, then Nimbus,
Okay. I'm going.
and then
Then
orcs.
those orcs.
Sure, I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 3rd level
Woo!
Yay.
Yum.
on
Put them in
her
the front.
and number 1.
Oh,
put
Jesus.
them there. Yeah, and then there.
Is that the
leader's
One
coming.
there.
Chief?
One there.
Yep. What is this
On the Priestess and number 1.
Oh,
Two
fuck
wisdom
y'all.
saves.
Oh,
one? Priestess
fuck.
fails miserably.
Yep.
Number 1 succeeds.
Okay.
So the priest is paralyzed.
Yeah, she's paralyzed.
And have the d6 be number 2.
How hard is she holding onto that spear?
Now that it's a pretty good spear. You might be able to pull it straight out of her grasp. Why?
Can I do that now that she's paralyzed?
It's your action to hold person.
Yeah.
Came with
It's
her hand.
okay.
Give me an athletics
Oh,
check to
sorry.
pull it out, but you won't get any movement.
Oh, then I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so now that she is paralyzed, I'm going to gonna reach out and touch her face and be like, "It's all right. I understand that you have to fight for your people. Understand that's why I'm doing this as well." And then I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. 5,
On one?
Nope.
15,
Misses.
20, 25,
Ooh, that was a gamble.
30. Please. That's my. Wait. I've got a bonus action.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll be right here. Hold on. 5, 10.
Alright. Right into the next one up. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Oh, okay.
Literally
I
all
thought,
I can
I thought you were going to attack with the spiritual weapon.
I can't.
You were just
You can.
barely.
Bonus action.
Almost
bonus
barely.
action move and attack.
Yes,
can't.
I can attack one of those people, but I'm not
Alright.
going to.
Alright.
You're in my
3 orc
range.
attacks at you.
I can
Yep.
cure wounds you. But what's your health at?
5.
One is a 22.
That hits.
These are my
Okay.
spell slots.
Got it.
Look at those
You
people.
take 4 points of slashing damage.
I am still
I
alive.
can get you,
Stay
but
alive.
I need
Stay
to be able
alive.
to
Okay.
help this. I need
And
to help
then
this
wisdom
guy get
save
his
for whole
orcs.
person.
I think he's doing something weird.
What's the DC for
Yeah.
that?
That's
I think it's
why
15.
He's gonna martyr himself.
I think it's
Oh,
15.
so what's the DC for your wisdom save whole person?
16?
16. She fails.
Oh, thank God.
Bitch!
Her spellcasting
50.
melting bill requires wisdom. Rising's your turn. No, sorry. Those two are going to attack. One at Ryzen, one at Bronwyn. Ryzen?
Raisin.
24.
Of course that hits.
Buddy.
Does it hit?
Yeah, that 24.
Do
Yeah.
you want a shield?
No, even shield that would put me up at 21.
That's 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Bronwyn.
You need just like a
Misses.
normal fucking shield.
Oh,
That
no.
or better armor.
Repose!
So excited.
Did it hit?
It hits.
No, did it hit you?
What's your dex?
No, it missed her.
+2?
Yeah, +2.
Okay.
Reese, hold person, is that a
What
is
armor?
that
10
her
points of damage.
Breastplate. So it's the best I
They
can
are
get.
paralyzed. You have advantage on attack.
advantage on attack and it's a crit, right?
No, just advantage.
It's a
But only-
crit if they're paralyzed or / incapacitated.
Yes. If they're
As long as I have a melee weapon within 5 feet.
unconscious is what you're thinking of. I believe.
I would-
Incapacitated is you can't take actions or reactions. Unconscious is any attack that hits creatures with a critical hit when it hits within 5 feet. Paralyzed is any attacks. No, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
Any attack that hits creature with a critical hit that hits within 5 feet.
Gotcha.
You're
You
right.
have
Just wanted to be sure.
And he has advantage?
Yes.
Yes. Just
Alright.
wanted to be
Did
sure on
that
that.
bring him down?
No, I don't
No.
believe so. Yes. it did.
Don't
Yes, it
hit her! Please! You have to spare
Arcturnius!
her!
It should be Ryzen.
So kill her.
did. Right. No.
After the orcs, it should be Ryzen's turn.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Waste
Ryzen's
of
already.
sarcasm.
After the
Okay.
orcs, it should be Ryzen's turn.
Thank you.
Okay.
heard the-
Number 9.
Such deep devotion in your voice there.
Oh, okay.
Please.
19. That definitely hit.
And that kills him.
Alright, cool.
25, 30, 30,
Okay, so I kill
You're
him.
right here or right here?
Right here.
I'm like, sis, don't scare me like that. And I start.
Sorry.
I
I like
start-
how you're calling us sis now.
Yeah. Well, you call me she finally called me Ryzen. Like,
Raisin.
she called me Ryzen.
I called him Ryzen when he got a nat 20.
Alright. Then it's Arcturnius' turn.
I'm just an asshole then.
Way to
Alright.
kill another
Cool.
villager.
Going straight for bonus action straight on top of her. At the
Okay, and it's going to be. It is
At
what's it,
advantage?
Any attack that hits the creature. So you have
Yep.
advantage. You hit.
yes,
Okay.
18 is max, or
That's
18 plus 8, and then
That's a crit.
Yep.
So you roll. Did you bonus
48s. Yes, I did bonus action, Planar Warrior. 48s. Alright, well, that's garbage. That's 4. And 8 is 12, plus 7 is 19. 19 points of force
action?
damage.
She is alive.
Yep. 19 points of force damage.
Einir.
And I believe she's unheld.
No.
No?
No.
Nice.
She's
Okay,
at
she-
the end of each
yep,
return.
gotcha.
And that's it.
That's why it's such a fun spell.
Yes.
I'm gonna have the owl swoop down and cast Cure Wounds.
I hold my arms up and I catch little Adelaide. Please heal me.
The
What's your
Icar
health?
goes hi to the owl. Go ahead.
What's your health at versus your max health?
I'm at 5. My max is
28.
28.
You never
You
asked.
can just use a level 1. I just need something that'll keep me alive when they inevitably run over and hit me in the face.
So first level you have 8 more health.
Hey, thanks.
What if Icar can
And then I am going
If he
to
can heal, then he better fucking do it.
earn.
You mean she?
Ah, fuck. Okay.
I never said he.
Don't make them conform to your views of gender normality.
So that's the owl's reaction. So that was
Icar, do you
30,
identify as a boy
40.
or a girl?
45.
For a second, I thought you jumped to the other roof.
Yeah, I was like, what?
She's nimble,
Like ninja flip?
she's nimble as fuck, dude.
My owl can have up to 120 feet
Can
of
you
movement.
switch the
so.
locations of those two? Thank you.
And then I'm going to Yeah, I'm running low, but I think that's good for now. So that's my turn.
Okay, then on his turn, Durnbar is going to cast a spell.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh God.
Buddy.
Bye bye left arm.
Don't kill yourself.
He's like, no, it's. He hears your concern. He's like, it's a spider of the Pact Keeper.
Oh, okay.
It does this.
Okay,
Well,
do
no,
your
that
He
thing.
looks
case.
mostly like weirded out by you, and then he casts.
Do your thing. I can't even see what he's doing. I'm on literally the other side of town.
Starting from this point right here.
You'll do this soon,
5,
too,
10,
actually.
15, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, jeez.
I doubt it, to be honest.
Circle.
Circle gets the square.
That's the circle now. All of these creatures are inside of it.
It's a little circle-ish.
Vaguely
Oi.
circle-ish.
Oh, it was like this. That.
Yep.
Nope. And in that space, from the ground comes burrowing up millions upon millions of scuttling spiders, and you can see all of the orcs in that space just go, like they start screaming in pain and in terror quite a bit.
Woohoo!
The spell itself is Hunger of Hadar.
Feels
So it's
spiders.
Spiders of Hadar, because spiders.
Yeah.
Spider.
It's still like a void of blackness, but you can hear and rather than being a void of like tentacle slimy blackness, it's a void of skittering blackness. Oh, then it's their turns.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
That's a lot of people.
I'm just gonna roll 1 damage roll for all of them.
Okay.
They all take. That's a fair amount of damage. That's all of them in group 1, and jeez.
Did you just kill them all?
No, I couldn't have.
So I can get out without it tripping my legs.
But luckily it'll be easier to pick them off now.
So that means when I get to level 3, you don't have fireball, right?
No.
Okay, I should get it.
I am lame.
I'll get fireball.
Now they're all
So
going to
you
run
get
out
counter
as quickly
spell, right?
as they can.
You have counter spell?
Okay, here's the issue. I'm a divine soul sorcerer. I'm going for most, like, a third healing and, like, support, and then the rest damage. The
You gotta
two...
get some utility in there.
Okay,
homie. You're the
I
only
do.
one who can do it.
No, I can. I was just trying to.
I can get counterspell. I'm just gonna have to trade something out. And I don't know what to
sending.
trade out.
If you need me to cast sending for you, I'll do it.
And then
Little one.
these 3 are going to aggressive.
Oh, they see me?
They see all that over there.
I could...
Whereas these 3 are going to aggressive.
Yeah, I don't have anything I want to
Here.
swap. But... Very
Oh,
good
no.
things.
That's
boy.
bad.
And I
Yeah,
don't...
that's bad.
I mean,
That's
I
really
could
bad.
take, like...
Durnbar takes 4 attacks from giant slashy things. His AC's not that high.
Oh, that's a bueno.
The plan was
How
to
often have
take...
you been using guiding bolt?
Not
Okay,
two.
one
You
hit.
use this right if you're really gonna go in.
Only 1 hit!
I use
Nice.
guiding bolt if it is
For minimum
some-
damage.
something with a high AC.
Whew. Okay.
Like
Third
I
bar
was
is
planning on
allowed to kick it.
guiding
He's
bolting
bloody.
the boss.
Thank you.
Bronwyn,
If
it's
someone's
your
gonna
turn.
come
You
up to
can
him.
see that there is
But
a large
it's-
contingent of enemy troops moving in
it's
from that
helpful.
direction.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
And if I'm gonna swap out guiding bolt, I'm gonna do it to Bane
Wait.
or something like that.
That's true. You don't really have a lot of concentration spells.
I have
That'd be a good spell to have.
I'm going to swing it.
well, other
Number
than
5.
guidance, invisibility, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, that's so far
Do you-
away.
So do you want to explain why you're doing this? Your thought process?
I'm sorry. My thought process is Durnbar just tried to save us, and now he's gonna get killed.
He's gonna get
Do you
fucking
feel
dunked.
Make your attacks. You feel a sense of loyalty for him.
What's he
Yes. That hits.
What's turn?
He's bloody.
He's bloodied.
For-
Just got bloodied. 3 of them miss.
11.
Would I know
11.
what his health is though, given he's an ally?
Yes, his health is currently 15 out of 33.
Damn.
What was it?
11.
Misses.
No.
Oh,
11
damn
damage.
it! Thank you.
17
Kills
kills
him.
him to hit.
Which one? Fifth?
Cool.
Sorry,
Fine, yeah.
6.
They all took the damage from the void.
And then I will take my second swing at number 6.
What do you have going on?
That also hits. 15 right now. 9 damage.
All right, that also dies. Nimbus.
And I'm like,
What are you doing?
Durnbart, out of here.
He's standing up there, shadow blade in hand. And he goes, "I'm here. I'm standing here just as much as you are."
Okay. So
Not
I'm gonna
freaking
go
use, he'll kill.
5, 10, 15. As I look in here, do I see the corpse?
You see the corpse.
Okay, so then to the villagers who are in there, you guys need to get to the medicine center that we set up at, and then I give them the name of the general store.
They know.
See
Yeah,
if you
they
can
know.
get your friend there.
Okay. They will be carrying him out on the
Is
next.
he
turn.
like dead or injured?
He's dead.
He has 4 health, and I forget. I didn't actually roll. I just
You're
said
way
that he
too
died.
far
He
away
took
for me to do that.
4 damage.
Okay, so he's just barely unconscious.
He's unconscious. He wasn't too badly hurt.
How injured does she look?
Extremely
Good.
bad, actually.
I'm going to move my spiritual weapon. 5, 10, 15, 17.
You good?
Move it there.
Is whole person's concentration.
It is concentration.
Are you going to attack number 1?
No. I'm going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go up to the roof.
Okay, those 3 orcs are going to start swinging.
Which one?
Aggie, where are you at? I'll see you. Like what? Health.
Way up there.
Yeah, I got
Health
it.
wise, if they hit, I'm not doing good. 22.
They all miss.
I'm doing good.
That's a, 6, 15?
Do you have Shield of
something
Faith
like
up?
15.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Shield
it's
of Faith.
concentration, right?
And
right.
she's
Yes.
going to try and save at the end of her turn.
Yeah.
This is retroactive for Shield of Faith. The last time I got injured.
Oh,
Yep. So concentration check on Shield of Faith
go ahead.
for the last time I got injured, which is not good.
What's your
It
con?
drops. It's not good. It's 6 or it's +1, so 7.
She, at the end of her turn, falls off of the hold person.
Okay.
You are no longer concentrated.
Cool cast.
So did they hit above a
I
20?
just put both those rings down, and just as
No.
I do,
Okay.
both of them are
I just wanted to
useless.
let you know that.
Yeah,
retroactive.
I wasn't worried about that.
Completely forgot.
Ryzen.
Hold, yeah, that was a
No,
concentration.
you're right.
Okay. So I'm going to come up. Like Augie, I see you. 5, 10. That'll put me in flake position, right? My high 4.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
coming out of it. Yeah, you'll get a bonus to the 2d2 hit.
Okay. All right. So I'll go and attack number 4.
That
Oh
hits.
yeah, that hits. So that's triple attack. Of course, he's going to.
They just doing it for the damage.
He's doing for that.
What's the DC?
15.
He trips.
Hot damn! That's number 3.
Number 3, yes.
Third time it. If you're keeping stats,
That's
that's
fine.
the third time it actually worked.
Okay, I'll take that. That is 7, 11 points of damage.
Oh,
for
I'm gonna need to come and
He's up.
move it. It's
he's
fine.
up.
You just
Alright,
go ahead and
so
go through.
when he's knocked out pro, so my next one gets advantage on this attack.
Yep.
Ooh, I
Good.
think I got it. Okay, there
You
we
want me
go.
to move
That is a
Can you
19.
tilt
That
it
will kill
slightly
him.
towards?
Okay. Alright, so
Yeah,
4 is gone
Thank you.
then.
Woohoo!
We're
Leaving
professionals
only
here.
1 and 10.
1 and 10.
The
Both of which
tripods are
are
not standing on top of large plastic
one and 10
containers.
Both
I'm
which are
assuming it
full.
rolled poorly.
Yeah.
All right, Ryzen, and then the Orcish Congress can move
Yes.
out of that building as they take their injured friend away. And then it's Octarius' turn.
Yep, they're taking their injured friend
Yeah,
away.
so I
Bonus
realized
action, Planar Warrior.
last
Did I miss
stream you
something? I
guys'
feel like I
heads
missed
were
something.
like
I did miss
clipping
something.
that.
It's their turn.
This
These guys'
tripod
turn.
is like a good
Yep.
6 inches taller than that one.
Cold
I
damage.
measured it. I thought it was 60 inches, and it's not.
That's a lot of cold damage. What numbers are in the ring?
20, 12, 11, 19, 14, and 17. Do you need that slower?
20,
12,
12,
11,
11.
19,
1 second, let me 11. 19,
14,
14,
and 17.
and 17. And then the ground around them is difficult terrain. Have them move
Yep.
out as best they can.
Yeah,
First,
like-
have the other guys move in towards those two.
All right, so including the boss.
No, not including the boss.
All right, so these 4 back here.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
So
move them all. Just move them all
30.
down there.
Yep.
And have the rest of them scooch out to the left.
Scooch out to the left.
And then have the boss also move in.
30 feet.
All right. Now it's Octarnius' turn.
Bonus action, Planar Warrior attacking the main lady. Oh, nope. 13?
Misses.
Yep.
Einir?
I am going to. I'm going to firebolt at number 7. 9 to hit,
Misses.
Bad rolls everywhere.
and that's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's
great
my turn.
rolls.
Mostly.
Mostly great.
Dernbar is going to take a swing at the
Now
same.
that I've said that, it's
At 7.
over.
Yep. And miss.
Bad rolls.
Bad rolls. Oh, I forgot he's armor back at this. Whoops.
Now you remember.
We'll get to it later. And now it's the big bad's turn. Yep. Have him move that one, yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
5.
He's gonna step all the way up here.
And okay, right up next to Bronwyn and
Yep.
okay.
Oh, that's no good.
Did number 2? Did he move out of the?
Oh, that's so good.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Kill it.
He's good.
Right.
Here he is in the middle. He's taking damage every
I
time.
got you. You start hurting.
So first attack is going to be at Bronwyn.
Yep.
Oh, that
Yep.
that's what it
That's a critical hit.
Are you serious?
Bye,
I think the
guys.
last time he
I
attacked
got
you was
you.
a natural 20.
Not by yet. You still got 1 HP.
Does he have a 19 crit?
I've got 15 right now.
No.
But you
That
still
was
got
a
1
resilient.
HP.
That is going to be 6.
6 points of
No,
damage?
no, 10 points of damage.
Oh.
Okay.
So you still
No,
got,
sorry, I forgot to double the dice.
Wait,
10, 18 points of damage.
You still got 1 HP.
What?
Oh god, because she's a
Yeah,
orc.
because I have.
And then
Orcus
second
resilience.
attack is going to be also
Oh, so you
Bronwyn.
just got back up. You got knocked down,
okay,
knocked
so
back
if
up.
he hits, you're done.
I got you.
What's it supposed to hit? 11 to hit.
Nope.
Oh,
All right,
holy-
Bronwyn, your turn.
Post!
Riposte!
Does a 17 hit him?
Yes.
It was a honk.
Of course, I roll minimum damage. So that's 5 points of damage. And then it's my actual turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, that's 2 uses of riposte. I'm going to swing at the big boss guy.
Once things are looking less
Okay, so
dangerous
that hits.
over here, I can send my owl over there to help you.
I'm going to.
How much damage was it?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit
I have
next time.
the
7
first
points.
one.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit.
7 points.
I
No,
just have to.
5
Statistically, I
points.
have to.
The second one?
I haven't told the second
Allegedly.
one yet. I'm going to. Is he wielding a weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
He's wielding a great axe as a spear on his back.
Okay, I'm going to try disarming attack.
You need what kind of saving throw?
Strength.
Ooh! Oh, boy.
DC?
15.
He failed.
Cool. So,
Poor Jeff.
so that's gonna be fuck.
I swear, man. he's using
10
really
points of
bad.
damage total,
10
They
points of
hate
damage
me.
total.
They hate
Yeah.
you with a passion.
and
We heard you
I
were
now have
only.
his-
Okay.
We heard
Whoa.
you were most
You-
Wait,
you- weapons in the
We
ground.
we all
We
have
don't
to.
like
Nimbus?
that.
and then
We
my
all
second
have
roll-
to have a curse.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just my
Did
intelligence
repulse
rolls
Yeah,
are never
okay, go ahead.
above a 5.
Second attack.
His strength
That
rolls
hits.
aren't either. Your trip rolls are cursed.
Yep.
and that's gonna be 12 points of damage.
Another 12 points.
Extra damage never works how you want it to.
You smack the weapon out of his hand and start slashing him up. Nimbus.
So many 5, 10, 15, 20. Will 60 feet of movement get me to the roof?
Yes.
Where on the roof?
40 feet of movement to get you onto the roof.
Where? I don't know where the door. Sorry, I don't know where the stairs are. So where? Am
The
I?
stairs are right next to the windows, to the doors. They're right here.
Okay, so it's 40 feet of movement.
That's 40 feet of movement.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So I'm right there.
All right. Then those
So that's
orcs.
3.
Yep. The other blue orcs.
AC is 20.
Yes.
They all miss.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
then it's her turn.
Yep.
19 to hit.
20.
Nice.
Ryzen.
Your
Oh,
AC
okay.
is saving you, man.
I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yay, dex-based characters.
Alright, so I attack number 1.
Thank you. I was going to ask you next turn.
Oh no, I'm
Where
lucky
they're
that
at.
one. That was my last lucky. That was in that one.
The left flank is either their orcs is moving in.
Man, it's rolls, I swear. Okay, natural 20.
There you go.
The best lucky use.
2d8s.
Oh no, that's D6s.
Oh, d6. You're using short swords.
Yeah, short sword, so I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Get the dual
Oh,
wielder
nice.
feat.
Yeah.
That is 14 points of damage for number 1.
He is alive.
What? Jesus Christ.
I believe. Yep, he is at one end.
Alright, well, I have to attack.
You have your
him.
bonus action attack.
Yeah, my
still.
bonus action.
Fuck him
Are
up.
you kidding me?
Fuck him up, Raisin.
Alright, that is a 15 to hit.
You killed
Yeah,
him.
it killed.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to keep myself from getting surrounded, I'm going to back myself to this corner to get to number 10. So at least I only have to worry about one guy when those 3 approach, I think.
Okay. Oxtranis, it's your turn.
These guys' turn.
We need to stop.
I know. It's 11, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Picture?
Yeah, pick it up next time.
You've been taking pictures.
Yeah,
the
I
entire
got
time.
it.
You have a picture of how it is right now?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, it's a good thing we stopped
No,
there
go
because
ahead and
my
take one where
attack would have
Edward is
missed
right
again.
now, just so we know
So
for sure.
it's a good thing we stopped there.
Yep. And then I will erase the board. I
want
really
me to bring
thought
my
we'd
map
be able
for-
to get through, but we spent a little bit too much time doing other stuff.
Yep. Do you want me to bring my map for
That would be great.
Yep.
Not really. We dedicated 2 hours to this combat. It's just
Yeah.
there's so many things.
It's
to go
just
through.
it's a
just
whole
lot.
combat.
Yeah,
It's
a
not
whole-
it's like a 4th edition combat.
Yeah. I was like,
Where
This is
there's
like
a
an
lot of
intense-
stuff to go around.
mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then I'll
And
be,
you know,
if-
me not being able to hit, you
because
not
of
being
that,
able to hit,
we're
you
not
not
getting
being able to
Wait,
hit.
you
Cavalry.
can keep that notebook so that you can copy your stuff over and then just
Okay,
give
I
it back to
can
me
just
next
rush
time.
the page out.
Okay, I'm gonna need the little number dudes in this box.
Remember,
Points.
dudes? You took the
Well,
picture.
thanks
right?
everybody for
You
watching.
took the picture.
Yeah.
Thanks for everybody for watching. Hopefully we.
Oh wait, before you cancel that picture that I put in the chat was a picture of a I used to work at a juice bar, and so we would like empty the juice machine out, and there'd be like all of this weird like gunk from the veggies. And so one of my coworkers like scooped it out after a busy day and then made a face with it and then kept it there until I told him to take it down because he was gonna scare the customers off and get us in trouble.
Health and
We'll see you
so-
in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
See you in
so-
2 weeks.
well, hopefully we survive. We probably gonna have to retreat again, and we'll see.
Hey, could you hand me that token over there?
Alright. See you guys in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Hey,